Oh well. Hey everybody, how are you doing, guys? Thank you very much for following Blikus. Hey Merrick, hey Feathers. Yeah, we skipped stream yesterday, and today it's a very late start. I'm pretty sorry for it, but we worked on a lot of videos. We also did a very cool video with SMITE, with my SMITE build. Hope you enjoy that. If you never watched that, check that out. It's a very nice one. Yeah, I'm going to probably like drop that link during the stream. And today we are doing 100 Uber Shapers. That's probably going to be so fucking annoying because Shaper is like, oh hey Mortimer, how are you doing, man? Yeah, I think I missed your message as well. Have you tested and scribed Ultimatum Recycle? Yeah, I mean, I even did an Ultimatum Gate. Like, I tested it a little, but, and well, it works good, as expected. As expected. To be honest, I've been using it before, but at some point I totally forgot it's a thing. Yeah, we kind of discussed it, and pretty much I remember that part. Ultimatums are kind of funny. And guys, that's pretty much it. We are going to run Uber Shapers today. That's very nice. And what else we are going to do? What else we are going to do? I hope we will not go totally broke with this shit. I really hope that they are going to maintain some currency in the process. Because right now I have only like 150 divines. That's not a lot, let's be honest. Oh wow, my plays, there's no currency for them. That's insanely bad. Alright guys, so let's see how it's going to go. Let's see how it's going to go. I will need to buy cosmic fragments. And I need to buy so many of cosmic fragments, guys. And also from Monday or Tuesday, I hope our stream is moving to earlier time. So I feel like very sorry for it. Hey Blackos, how are you doing, man? And let's start this shit. There's so many little... But yeah, I'm very sorry about it. So let me see what kind of setup we will need right now. And I will need to buy, well, to be honest, that part is kinda worrying for me. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to buy all the items for it. I honestly a little not sure how long it's going to take.
Yeah, Shaper is pretty long, so hey there, everyone.
Okay, guys. Cosmic fragments.
Yeah,
if any of you have cosmic fragments, let me know. I will be happy to buy that shit from you. Yeah, that's just like for science. Oh, he's really selling me like 70 plus 6 divine. Oh, that's nice. So I will pay 50 divines per that. 50 divines. I don't think it's too bad, guys. I don't think it's too bad, especially compared. Tomorrow is a hope. Well, I mean, how many are those?
5 per one, so count.
Let me, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, so it's like give me less. Now give me my shit back. Now give me my shit back. How am I even trading with the guy? He's asking me how I'm not aware. Yeah, give me my shit. Oh wow, I'm sorry for a second. I'm sorry. I just woke up. Whoa, that guy is so decent. He's absolutely decent. Yeah, definitely kudos to that guy. Just like no words. That's awesome. That's awesome. How are you doing, by the way, guys? We skipped the stream yesterday, and we kind of started a little later today. Alright. So, guys, we will see how it's going to go. We will see how it's going to go. We're currently at No, it's wrong. How much he gave me?
He gave you 12, plus 4 and 12 or something.
Oh no, he gave me a proper amount. I just had none. Alright. Yeah, he gave me everything fine. Yeah, guys, any of you have cosmic fragments? Yeah, guys, I'm mostly paying 1 divine per 10.
You know, the buying process really reminds me of Cirrus. It's not that hard because you're buying a lot in together.
Yeah, but I'm going to... buy at least some more. So buying like 500, as usual, going to take some time. At least some time. Alright, more people for basic buying. Let's see what we even have are. 30. Well, that's not that bad. I honestly want to buy everything for like 1 to 10. Oh, seriously. What is that guy? Re-invite. That's pretty much the message that I'm going to sell to everybody. I got one, sell, use funny shit as well. Oh, seriously? Seriously, Mortimer. You got like one. And also, guys, tomorrow, as usual, we are going to have a stream when I'm checking POBs. So, yeah, if you're interested in such thing, just stay tuned for it. Alright, so... yeah, we will, to be honest, we'll need to buy much more than just that. I'm not sure if market is going to support me just fine in that regard, considering how many puzzles I need. So we will see if I will be able to get all of that in a decent time.
Oh, I think your headphones are not working.
Or you think for PoE?
Yeah, because it doesn't work when you...
I don't have sound in PoE.
Yeah, that's why. You have sound from PMs.
I'm not sure, but alright. Write me some PMs.
Okay. No, you're not online. Okay.
Oh, you're right. You're right. I don't need to restart the game, guys. I don't need to restart the game. For a second. And that's funny that I still have like PM sound. Yeah, similar for all bosses. I use them or stash tab for sell. Never stay in many of them because they constantly drop in price. Are they dropping? You know, I felt like they kinda stuck at some particular number, and that's pretty much what we are having right now. Also, have you watched my guide for SMITE Warden, guys? What do you think about that? Because yeah, we worked on that video pretty long time, so... Oh, you already watched that? That's cool. Thank you very much for watching that, Fathers. Alright, guys. Yeah, I think it could be a very cool build. I think it could be a very cool build. Oh, hey, Big Hanky, how are you doing, man?
Hey there, Big Hanky.
Yeah, nice to see you, as usual. Yeah, we kinda missed stream yesterday, and we started later today, so... Oh, you skipped some parts and leave well, that's awesome. Thank you very much. You like last part that you need to do, you just need to write the comment and it's going to be just like perfect. Alright, so still buying those. Any guys, any of you cosmic fragments, I will be absolutely happy to buy those. Alright. I'm paying like 1 divine per turn, so... Oh, very fun, loves the gameplay. Oh, that's awesome, kid. Pretty happy that you like it. Yep. Whoa. I think it's a pretty nice build. Right now I have 2 big projects, guys. I have 2 big projects that are going to work pretty consistently for myself. Both big projects is pretty much about new builds. Oh, hey Zeno, how are you doing, man? Oh, don't worry, you can just lurk in the process, Zeno. They're always happy to see you.
-1. Map.
Oh, what do you mean you can finish that? Drop me like a put invite. Let me see that one. What up is him?
I don't know, like, it's the map itself, it's notes. I just entered. I think I need to not go to boss like that. I don't know what I can and what I cannot.
Video is really well put together. Oh, thank you very much, Big Hanky. Oh, what's up in there? Oh, criticals is a little too much.
Okay.
Yeah, let me see quickly that map. Yeah, just saying
Also,
there.
you're blocking, so it's much easier for you. I think.
Yeah, to be honest,
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I mean...
there are so many hits like that. And hey Mortimer, one of the more questions about the previous video. You said use 2 scarabs of inscription, but there's a limit to 1. 2 scarabs of inscription. Which video is that, Mortimer? Which video is that? And hey Zeno, yeah, I can't wait to watch the video in the morning. Oh, that's cool. I don't think that I recommended 2 inscriptions. Can you give me a timestamp when I'm saying that? Maybe there was a mistake in the video. Because yeah, I'm not sure if it's even a thing. So that would be appreciated. Yeah, guys, I'm just like fighting. I'm just like fighting the boss at the start. So yep. Oh, you know what? I think it's working. I think it's working. Malagaru, yeah, Malagaru left. Whoa, that one's... Whoa. Yeah, expected something like that. Can you check that maybe like 15?
Yeah, well.
And thank you very much. Yeah, Zeno, feel free to ask me any questions if you have some after you watch the video. Hey guys, I don't really feel... Wow, you know, I think Chevron in that form is just absolute menace. Like, absolute menace.
He's not, Mortimer, he's not advising to inscriptions. He's using catalyzing and inscription, and they look the same. You can check the, like, when he hovers over the scarabs. Those are 2 different scarabs.
Oh,
They
thanks fucking God.
They literally look the same. Yeah, I checked that and I was like, they look the same, what the fuck? But then I watched him hover over the left one, and yeah, it's a different scarab. Yeah, like, that's dumb. I think the artwork is literally the same. I don't know, it's very lazy. But they look literally the same, you're right.
And yeah,
They're not
for a
identical.
second, guys, I thought that we made a mistake in the video. Dude, Chevron that map has been annoying. Well, I mean, yeah. I'm not really a big Abomination fan at that point.
That's stupid, they literally look the same.
Don't worry, just for fun. I'm building a Mjolnir Hierophant. Well, I mean, that's cool. What do you think about that? I think mana build's currently in a very good position. I also love my Smite, and I'm going to do at least 3 more builds that league, guys. Some of them are going to be ultimate builds, so they're going to be very, very strong. But probably pretty expensive, so if you have a lot of currency and you're up for something crazy, look out for them. Yeah, Smite is very fun too. I honestly liked it, and that's just like a natural tier 17 Stomper. It's not afraid of like 99% of the mods. I honestly claimed 95 in the video, but to be honest, there's only one mod that pretty much breaking us. Only one mod. Oh, Hexblast build. Why you decided to build a Hexblast?
I think Agent Smith actually implies that you might be working on Hexblast.
Oh, no. I'm honestly not really working on Hexblast builds. You know, I'm not a big fan of Hexblast. I think it's good for Sanctum, but that's pretty much it. I wouldn't go further than that. Been running some Strongbows, getting more tier 17s, but they don't want to drop and I don't want to buy them. Well, I mean, that's heavy, if you're not going to buy them, especially. Is Strongboxes in tier 16 even make sense? Are you making currency with that? I reached the point where I'm just spending everything and trying many things. Oh, that's cool. Maybe you like some of my builds as well that way. Yeah, I'm going to do a very crazy AFK build soon. And another step is pretty much Ultimate Slayer build. So Ultimate Slayer build is going to inherit my Gladiator. Alright. So we will see how well it's going to work. Alright.
You know, I don't know how to roll max.
Hey Ron, how much divine should think we need to the startup of the Warden Smite? Oh, just like a basic version, just like basic items? I think about maybe 40. It will depend on the prices after a video. It's kinda hard to say. I would look into Watcher's Eye, especially in the price, and I would look into jewelry. This is your main like currency dumps. I think my version costed much more. Yeah, you can go back to the previous set.
I will. That's the last one.
I also think that Abomination is not good.
It's about the buff. It's all about the buff. I just don't want to spend too much currency rolling. Because I don't want to sell them.
Alright. So that's pretty much it. Yeah, I will finish that map, guys, and I will go back to buying my stuff for SHAPER. So very, very soon. Yeah, I just needed to work on that one.
Yeah, don't leave because you will lose the map.
Yeah, I can understand, don't worry. And you guys, we will see if I'm going to make the currency with SHAPER, because currently, I don't fucking know. It looks like one of the most annoying fights in the game, so I expect a very long fight time. Very long fight time. And yeah, I also wanted to say that we are kind of sorry that we missed stream yesterday. Sometimes it happens, so don't be too worried if sometimes we're just like not there. It mostly means that we are working on the video and we're going to be there tomorrow. I feel like that's very hard currency farm. Well, I mean... You mean for that map? There's nothing in there, to be honest. It's not even a currency farm at that point. I just wanted to help a little with the mobs that Nemi breed, so... Alright. Oh, are you... or do you think you kind of talk about SHAPER? Oh yeah, you mean SHAPER. Yeah, to be honest, it's not even a relaxation. It's mostly we woke up very, very late. And we've been deciding before, like between late stream and pretty much working on the video. So we decided to just do a more detailed video, and that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. So otherwise, we're always trying to go up if we can. But to be honest, guys, right now, one of the biggest goals that we currently have in terms of content, we want to move our streaming time to a proper, dedicated schedule. So it will be much easier for all of you to pretty much watch us. Yeah, we want to create a very dedicated schedule. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. So it will be less random, and it will be more, like, well, stable, to be honest. Especially if you are going to play something else after PoE or create our last, like, PoE projects. And, well, yeah, I think that part is working. I hate Abomination because it's so hard to understand when you clear all of that. Yeah, to be honest, I don't even think we will need a break, but it's mostly like we will need to refocus a little. And I really hope that it's going to, well, to be honest, help. Because as far as I understand, yeah guys, picture me surprised, but yeah, let me know if you have different opinions, but I think that schedule is very important for, yeah, for streaming part. What do you guys think? Yeah, dropped a lot of bullshit stuff here. I don't know why I need most of it. Yep. Yeah, I think I will stay 99. There's not a lot of point for me to go for 100. Like, I'm not even leveling. It's absolutely working for me. Oh, no. More. Carabas, like 3. Yeah, Carabas, thank you, 3. I'm very sorry. Yeah, I think consistency is good for all of you guys. So don't worry, consistency is coming. Working on it already. We're going to use a very consistent stream schedule, so it will be very, like, much easier for you. And we're probably going to have a break day on, like, Sunday. But not that week, not that week. That week I think we're just going to keep it as it is. Alright guys, so buy more. I'm currently at 148. Somebody have like 2? Hey guys, I'm just trying to buy...
Oh, you know, you have both a lot, but still, I mean, 500 is a huge number. I think the buying time will be somewhat approximately similar to Ceres, just because...
Sometimes I even feel like buying time is going to be worse. Alright, and well, that guy in Abomination for 40 seconds. Something tells me he's not going out.
Unless he does. Probably go and buy from someone else.
Oh, that's a different hideout. Alright, that's just like 2 divines, so stuff. Let's call it that way. We have so many options. For it. Buying time. I don't expect buying time to be too bad.
Yeah, I expect it to be roughly the same, honestly. Also, people sometimes have really big packs of it, considering how late in the league we are, so it's not that hard.
Yeah, alright guys, for now it's a buying stream, but don't worry, we are going to start fighting Uber Shaper soon. I honestly expect Uber Shaper to be shit in terms of timing, so that's about 3 minutes per fight, maybe even more. So that's insane. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I think that part is working. But the biggest question is, am I going to lose currency or am I going to, well, receive currency? Shaper is not going to know what hit it. Well, I mean, I think I'm not going to know what hit me, Agent Smith, in terms of losing currency.
Shaper hit you, I think.
Oh, certainly. So yeah, guys, right now, most of those great or bait videos being a huge currency sinks without any, like, ideas for hope.
Except for Sirius.
Yeah, I mean, Zero's been kinda good, so, but I ruined the price after my video
That's
price.
the saddest part, because the price is... We wanted to farm maybe a bit more of it after, and we were like, yay, now the price is dog shit. No, it's exactly like that, but it's worse than it used to be. I guess Ron just brought some awareness that the boss...
That you can even fight that boss and
Yeah,
make some currency in the
The boss is
process.
actually worth your time, and well, some people want to try that, and well, it probably worked, but sadly, well, it's less profitable from...
I would call it just less at that point.
Yeah, exactly.
I would call it just less at that point. Means you're getting popular. Well, I think I've been kinda popular for such videos. Like, some of them received like hundreds of thousands of views.
Okay, can you enter and try to...
Boss, right?
Yeah.
And guys, one more abomination boss.
I'm not sure, maybe you'll need to... They have huge energy shield.
Oh, I can understand. I can understand. Here's Amgetsu, how are you doing, man? Oh.
Careful.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm not casting them because...
I don't have mana. Like, in that map, I just don't have mana. And since I don't have mana...
Okay, I connected. No. That's a shame though, because I can't leave anymore. So I think I'll just leave him up.
Well, but even without mana, I think I'm still doing damage. Well,
Yeah.
one is gone.
You know you are. But
One is gone, but...
no bonus. Oh.
Yeah, it's like no leech, and it's no mana overall. Let me read that. What do I even have in there? Like, less defenses, that's alright.
Yeah, that's okay then, right?
You know, I have no idea why I have no mana. Oh, I can see. I can see. Alright. I can see. So, yeah, it's like no recovery. Yeah, that's like a no recovery. Oh, it's not really abomination farm at that point. We're just going to farm Uber Shaper. People definitely have and will always score YouTube for build guides and strat videos just to flip needed items for profit. Nothing you can do about it, sadly, but things always balance back after initial hype dies. To be honest, yes, but you know, guys, there have been multiple videos. There have been multiple videos that are pretty much never even affected economy that much. Never even affected the economy that much, and it's been kinda surprising. I think it just leads to a question how much people really want to run the strategy. For example, King in the Mist completely died out after my video. Prices became like so stupid that there's no point to run that. Oh, seriously, do you think so? That would be so cool, PGH. You know how I need to read your nickname? Like, is it German? You know, guys, when I can't read something, but yeah, like, let me explain that part. When I can't read something, I always go with the idea that it's just like German, because I can't read German like at all, and it's always kind of complicated for me. Yeah, the jewel prices were crazy enough as was, and they saw how easy it was to run the boss. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And hey, Sulamain 1997, thank you very much for following, dude. That's appreciated. Anyway, guys, I'm just trying to buy my cosmic fucking fragments. That's it. So, it's right now not even a farming stream, it's a buying stream because I'm barely buying stuff. Anyway, guys, if any of you have like cosmic fragments, feel free to sell me some. That would be appreciated. You know, right now I feel like most of the people here are completely not answering. Like, completely not answering. Maybe I will even use Faustus instead. Oh, seriously, Mortimer, is like Polish harder than German? Like, for me, are kind of the same. What do you think, Nami?
I think Hungarian is harder than both.
Like Hungarian? Why Hungarian?
Oh, it's kind of crazy. I think it's a very old, like, it's kind of old as a language, and they're not your standard, like, Germanic language, so they're very weird. Especially if you have never spoken anything like that before, so Hungarian, I think it's probably the worst. Polish, I think, is doable.
You know, guys, I can't even buy it properly because it costs 4,000 gold per 9 fragments.
Yeah, now they do. They originally didn't, but now they added that in one of the patches. So yeah, before I think you were running red. Ron was running Exarch for tests, and I think the next day they added that. That's expensive as fuck, though.
Oh, well, I can do the Cyrus strategist. He's yapping too strong for me. Oh, he's killing you with his yapping, Zeno. You buy fuse orbs from the market, cost like 50k for... Oh, that's annoying. I love the Lacerate build, by the way, so I did some min-maxing on my own taste. I think I did too much min-maxing, so now when I lacerate an Uber boss too many times, they stop taking bleed damage. Oh, you think you kinda capped on Uber damage? Seriously? Is it like in PoE 2? That's awesome. Hey guys, let me keep buying my fucking cosmic fragments. Anybody on the stream have those? Just sell me some. That shit is insane. Nobody's even answering. Are people even playing that? Oh, like seriously? That's awesome. You know, I even thought that capping Uber DPS for bleed would be very hard, if not impossible. Oh, that's cool. You dropped that. Oh, don't worry, guys. Don't worry. That's alright. For fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm buying one. I'm buying one. So, right now, my biggest issue is that nobody fucking answering. Like, I'm sending multiple messages non-stop, but I think most of those guys are kinda... Yeah, they don't want to do that. Like, this is the most basic fragment that we can have. I don't know, maybe I need to pay them more, so it will be easier. Paste in translator and try say it. Oh, well, let me just write that. Grozigor's Breezy Skivis. That's pretty much.
I think it's Bridges Chikevich. I think C and Z are ch.
Alright, is that guys kinda selling? Yeah, like 9 for 1 maybe Blackus. I think you're right, Blackus.
Honestly, it's mostly about the phonetics rules. We just don't know them. That's it. Otherwise, it's
I like my version more than ever. That's now his name. It's not wrong, that's now his name. Like, how I read that? Clip me, that's his fucking name. Seriously.
Well, you barely pronounced that though.
Yeah, I'm calling him that. I don't fucking care, I'm calling him that, that's it. Yeah, on my PoB, my Uberbot bleed DPS is dot capped, so now I have to move toward more defensive to drop DPS. Oh, you know, can you drop me links? That's like very interesting. I will be happy to see that. I will be happy to see that. I think I kept in mind that you can do like dot cap on Uberbots, but it's still a very impressive result. So feel free to share with all of us. I'm going to showcase on stream. That's interesting. Yeah, I think it's mostly like more charges investment, but that depends. Hey guys, they're still not fucking selling me any cosmic fragments, so I don't know, I need to rename the stream to buying fucking cosmic fragments for half the fucking hour. That's pretty much it. And yeah, I'm pretty sorry about it, guys. I honestly expected that they're going to sell better. But right now, I feel like, yeah, they'll probably go for like 9 per 1, like Blicos Heroes kinda suggesting. Because otherwise, I'm not even feeling very comfortable with that part. Alright, guys, so not a single person is even selling. Not a single person is even selling. Yeah, I'm probably going to get like 45. Wow. 5 divines? I don't fucking know. It also will be harder to calculate a price for us.
Yeah, because it's not the same.
Because it's not the same, and we will need to calculate like average, probably like 9.5. Well, at least that guy is selling for 5 fucking divines. Because, to be honest, I feel like most of the people here are not really answering, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, is he fucking for real?
Should be 45.
Yeah, that's it. Alright guys, that's something, that's something. So, I honestly, I can't even hope to buy more for 10 per 1. So I'm kinda resorting to paying more. I wanted to avoid that, guys, because I think it would be like more clean as a test if we could maintain 1 per 10 ratio. But it feels if we will try to maintain that, it's not going to work out, and I will just sit there for like 2 more hours trying to buy the stuff that is pretty much just not there. Oh, you know, that's interesting idea. That's interesting idea. If we can try to keep that in mind. And let me clear my inventory, guys, so I will have open space. Yes, that's a very important. That's a very important part. Because I need to ensure that we will have enough space for all the loot that we are going to receive for proper calculation. Alright? So yeah, that's just like my boss tasting setup. I will just move it. I still, like, we never worked on that video. So it's still kinda in the air, let's call it that way. I will probably work on it at the start of the new week. And 5 is empty.
You need more.
Yeah, I don't need that one too. So let me just move some of the items like out. And hey Stealthy, thank you very much for following. Alright guys, so also Mordiver never told us how to read that nickname correctly. Like, you tell us wrong, but you never told us how to make it right. Yeah, guys, I think I need to sell this. I think I need to sell this. Probably like 6.
Oh, was the Polish comedy about how hard it is to pronounce that name even in Polish? Because I anticipate it was something along the lines. Do Polish people joke about how awkward sometimes it is reading their names? I mean, no disrespect, just curiosity. Yeah, you were copying, right?
Oh, I can imagine.
Yeah, obviously, like, it's really hard to understand what's going on with that name. I'm honestly just so not surprised that people have issues writing that. I have issues comprehending that. But that's fine. I mean, if you see Chinese or any language, like let's say Arabic or I don't know, Hindu, all of them make zero sense to you. Even less than Polish. Polish just kind of, I think Polish is tricky because it baits you into thinking you actually understand when you actually don't understand.
I would stop at the moment when Polish is tricky, and that's pretty much it. Do we really need to go further? I think we're in a perfect condition right here.
So yeah, I would say that, yeah, Polish, you see some familiar letters and you're like, yeah, I can read this shit, but then you start and you realize it's not making any sense. And that's why it could feel worse than even like hieroglyphic languages.
Alright, so yeah, I'm selling some trash here. I probably just need to keep that in mind.
Them you just cannot comprehend whatsoever. Yeah, I mean, look, if you are unfamiliar with anything, I mean, like I am, for example, I don't know Arabic, I don't know Chinese, I don't know pretty much any language like that. So I look at that and I see just fancy symbols, and that's it for me. I can't comprehend
Arabic has a lot of vocabulary and grammar. It's a bit hard. Hierarchy. Do you know Arabic? Okay, you kind of speak like an expert. Okay, so let me just read all the stuff and I will buy more.
Right here, we're just talking about like the ability to read that, and if you have never touched Arabic or Chinese or anything, you just cannot really comprehend.
Oh, you speak like 8 languages? That's cool, man. Like, why? That's probably the biggest question, why? And let me see what kind of build you have in there. FG. Let me see what kind of build you have in there. Yeah, it seems like you're really capped for over pinnacle boss. Over pinnacle boss. Yo, let me see how you achieve that. That's awesome. That's absolutely awesome. Yeah, there's a little small changes like that, but everything else is working very good. Let me see. Like Lacerate. I think bleed duration is a little too low, to be honest. I would probably raise it for a more comfortable approach. Alright, so yeah, you went like with like physical damage, which is expected if you want to be capped. You went for unwavering stance. You know, I'm surprised. I honestly feel like unwavering kinda sucks. So, what kind of items do you have? Oh, that's a very cool axe. That's a very cool axe. I think it can beat most of basic axes. Yeah, by far. By far. So, about 20% of additional DPS per axe. That's very cool. Did you got that from Jinebu? Please tell me it's not. Oh, that's a shield. Yeah, shield is like fine, nothing special about it, unfortunately. I would honestly probably pick like something else. Usurper is cool, 8%. Replica, yeah, you know, plus 2 levels of socketed gems in Replica. It's a very cool bonus. Which is a second mirror tier item. I would agree only on X. X is mirror tier in my opinion. Gloves, well, gloves are kinda alright. I would pick damage for Lichen here, I think it would give more. Oh, I never checked ring. I would agree on X. Relicash, that's a shitty buff for Relicash. To be honest. Like, socketed, that's very questionable. Carnage card, you know, I wouldn't go for Carnage card, like, absolutely. I would go for something else, that's for sure. I would go for something else. There's a lot of rare options for like 30 to 40 divines that will give you more. Like additional divines, obviously, not overall price. Let me see the ring. Oh, bleeding you inflict deals damage 10% faster. That's awesome. You know, I like it. I like it. I absolutely like it. That's definitely mirror to your ring. That's definitely mirror to your ring. It looks like it. Oh, thank you very much, Jordan. I'm pretty happy. Anyway, guys, we're also going to do a stream tomorrow when we are going to check POBs. Yeah, that's a very nasty ring. That's like a proper mirror tier. That's a mirror tier. It looks very good. I'm not sure about Chaos Resistance, to be honest, but the rest is just amazing. I would probably recraft it, to be honest. Yeah, I would probably just recraft it and we'll keep implicit. Yeah, I got the idea, but I don't really feel like it's important. Yeah, Calendar is obvious, Alicia, 20%. Double corrupted Alicia could be an interesting idea here. Progenesis. Yeah, that one's cool. That one's cool. Like Granite, and that's awesome. To be honest, I think that's a very cool setup. Also a very cool Watcher's Eye. I like your Watcher's Eye. So that looks amazing, MG. That really looks amazing. That's about like 4 mirrors, I would say. About like 4 mirrors. Like that. Hey guys, that's a very cool approach to my build. It's probably maximized version, so yeah, I would probably just push life a little further and maybe drop some bleeding you inflict deal damage faster to pretty much help with your duration. You know, I honestly think like Carnage Heart is not worth it. Like, yeah, I really think so. I would say Rare would be better. The rest working so good, so like 21, Lacerate, Volatility, Awakened. Oh, Swift Affliction should be like 21, but it gives nothing, so not out of point. Just for a beautiful number. And less duration, Warbanner. Do you have Warbanner activated? No, you don't have, so you would have a little more damage even with Banner Valor. And you also don't have enemy on low life, so that's a pure cap for a belt. That's a pure cap for a belt. Like Punishment, Vulnerability, that's working. Oh, you're running Purity of Elements. That's an interesting idea because you have much more mana. Just to be like Elements immune. I'm not sure about automation. I honestly dislike that. And yeah, like Flesh and Stone, Lacerate, that's very cool. That's very cool. And I definitely like it. Amazing job, man. That looks very decent. Hey guys, back to buying my stuff. Yeah, congratulations. That's one of the best implementations of my builds that I've seen. Alright. That's absolutely bonkers, guys. And let me buy fucking Cosmic Fragments now. Can we get some Cosmic Fragments? Just because, wow. That would be nice, don't you think? Like, there was a guy who's selling 45. Can he kinda trade with me? I honestly don't expect a lot.
From the SHAPER, I calculated, like, roughly you should break even.
Okay, so that's pretty much the words of wisdom. Roughly, I'm breaking even.
Yeah, I think, like, if it should actually break even. The main issue is how much time you will spend, because it will determine whether it's making sense or not.
Anyway, guys, we will start running in a few minutes, I fucking promise. Like, I'm doing my best here to pretty much buy all of that shitty stuff,
How much do you have?
Not enough. I will call it not enough.
So how many right now? Around 200?
Like 250, so the half.
Oh, literally half. Okay.
I honestly, like, I'm pretty ready to start buying 4 more.
Maybe you should start running and
It's not going to ruin my price base that bad, because it's only like 10% difference. So instead of 50 divines, I will pay like 55.
oh, you know, really.
Like, yeah, if you will think about that, I just don't really consider it too bad. I'm not sure if it's going to be. It's probably going to be like 9.5 price base, because half I got for 10, and another half I'm getting for like more randomized price. And whoa, guys, you know what? While running bosses, I think the worst part is pretty much just focusing on, you know, just like focusing on buying stuff. I honestly want to finish buying, but you know, let's just run some. So let me write down how much I had. It's 200, like 90. When Uber Maven, I think a little later. I first need to compile a few builds, because to be honest, I'm expecting to lose currency on Uber Maven. The amulet was pretty cool, but it was a pain in the ass. I turned out Thermal Gas too rare, but it died after I tried to use Tainted Chaos. I then tried Tainted Mythic and it poofed. I think I tried it on like 6 Thermal Gas and ended up just buying the Carnage card. Why you never kept the rare? Because usually, guys, rare is kinda better than Carnage for our build. I know Carnage is pretty popular, but for Bleed, there's not a lot of point to go Carnage. Only attributes could be kinda nice, but everything else... Like, there's no multipliers, there's no cool life bonuses. We're literally winning almost nothing from it.
Yeah, there have been a couple of people on the stream who got a really good corruption of Strangle Gas. Like, damage over time multiplier plus health, that was very good.
You know, I would probably pick attributes in the tree or add jewels, and I would not go with with that approach, because I think you're losing some potential in that regard. But if it works for you, so if you would go for a totally perfect version, I would probably go with very decent rare, maybe with some attributes as well, especially the ones that you are missing. Hey guys, Shaper is probably the worst yapper ever. War of Yappers again, guys. War of Yappers again. He's going to yap for like an hour, and I'm going to yap too. So what we can discuss in the process, guys? Oh, I don't fucking know. Is there some kind of retarded drama? You know, in PoE there's just like not a lot of drama, and I honestly like it. So I think it's kinda good. He's so fucking slow. Can he... Like, I don't know.
Oh, he's not.
Well, I mean, he's not teleporting me. Whoa, that's one-shotting me. So it's going to be a little less nice. I'm not sure. Can I block that? Or...
You can.
Oh, so I just got unlucky.
You didn't block, yep. Problem is, you don't have lucky block because...
Yeah, and also like 60% chance. So physical is not enough at that point. You know, maybe you could just buy it from somebody. It probably would be the easiest version for you. And yeah, guys, I'm not sure if the black stuff could be blocked, but if I can block it, yeah, it means I'm going to be fine. And I also wanted to tell you that, you know, there's not a lot of drama in PoE, and I'm pretty happy about that. I think when PoE 2 will start, everybody, we will have much more drama. Like, seriously. I honestly expect that some people will actually hate it at that point. There's also going to be like a huge inclusion of people from outside of PoE audience, and there's probably going to be a lot of drama related to that.
Oh, we'll see. I think that there might be some animosity between...
Wow. Oh, wow. Alright. And guys, there's also going to be a very nice end of the league project. Whoa, 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 whoa. No. Not a second time, seriously. Not a second time. Not a second time. He can just teleport me, whatever, because, well, that's it. Oh, seriously? You don't open Twitch? Koromori? What about watching me? You can watch me without a picture. You can just listen to the yapping part. I will go just like, oh, whoa, what's that? And that's pretty much it for like 10 hours. Don't worry, I'm not going to spoil anything. Alright. So, what's up with animosity?
Oh, I think some people will be unhappy with how PoE 2 plays, and there will be, like, you know, console wars.
Oh, canon? Well, I mean, maybe. They're going to blame consoles for everything.
No, they will be like, well, it's not like PoE 1 or something like that. I expect that.
Oh, you know, I'm really waiting for Asmongold videos that probably going to start with like, I love it, but... but I played for 40 minutes and the game is hard, sorry. Oh well. I think it's just going to be funny. Oh fuck, he's going to yap for more. What is he even dropping? Yeah, can we fucking... Oh no, he's going to do annoying shit again. Oh, you know, that time I tanked. And those could be blocked, everybody. Those could be blocked, so not a lot of issues. Also, here's my fragment, here's my bulb, and shit garbage from the ground that I'm not going to loot.
Yeah, I don't think you need to loot that.
So yeah, I also think, guys, that we'll have a lot of additional inclusion from different streamers, or something like that is going to happen.
Yeah, there will definitely be an influx of other content creators who are unfamiliar with. You know, I don't know how big it's going to be on early access. Like, let's be honest, I don't know.
Will we have like Fortnite streamers in there? I don't know.
No, I don't think so. The games are too different, but like RPG streamers, I expect people who play normal RPGs.
Normal? You really call it like normal RPGs?
Yeah, like regular, like maybe other people, I don't know. It depends. I'm not sure about early access because a lot of people are skipping early access for obvious reasons.
You know, guys, any of you here kind of skipping it for early access.
I mean, we are PoE community, so we will unlikely skip it because of early access. But
yeah, I'm going to use Warden for some of the kills, that's for sure. Like, I already used it, I think. I'm just playing Lacerate right now because I think for that boss, Lacerate will be a little better. But you know, I think it could be fun. We can pretty much do some kills on the Warden too. So that's just like a big question at that point.
no, you know, considering you need to kill his minions at the start, yeah. Shit takes ages.
Yeah, so that's exactly my reasoning, guys, why I think that boss is unpopular. Just running all of his stupid minions at the start is
But
taken.
you know, the other unpopular boss was Sirius, and Sirius was actually pretty good. So perhaps
Perhaps if the boss is unpopular, well, it can give some profit.
Yeah, perhaps the bosses are unpopular if they yap a lot.
Oh, that's a big message, I'm going to read it. I have had an insane amount of friends who've been super hyped for PoE 2 and can't even play the game.
Boss? Yeah.
Wow, yeah.
I'm sorry you haven't.
Yeah, I got distracted. Play the game. I made them play PoE this week to see what they thought. They liked it, but only played like a week or so. I think there will be a lot of people like that. I'm so excited for PoE 2 early access, I will be absolutely doing it. Hey guys, I'm going to sell my swollen. I'm going to sell my swollen. That's it. I dropped it some time ago. Oh, I can literally suicide at that point because I need to go and get my swollen to sell it. So we will see. We will see. Hey guys, can his slam be blocked? I'm absolutely not sure. I mean, yeah, I think I'm going to suicide on one of the stages so I can sell my swollen just fine. Alright. See, dot multi-corrupt amulet on trade. Seriously, how much? How much? Probably like around 100? 200? And yep. Let me just bother with that. I will try if possible, but I'm waiting for full version. I'm gonna play one Sound Towers in demo. Oh, it's not that bad. You know, guys, I'm not sure how long that early access is going to be. Because maybe it will be just a few acts and just literally a start. So nothing too crazy.
Yeah, then it's not gonna live for a long time because obviously
300.
nothing is happening.
That's questionable. I honestly expected about 200 to be honest, but 3, that feels a little too much. That feels a little too much. At least to me. But you know, considering how hard it's to corrupt, I think it's understandable that in many cases. Hey guys, as far as I remember, I literally can't block slam, right? I think slam can be blocked.
I'm not sure.
Oh, so they're literally spamming me on swollen. If you're portal out of the character select when you get teleported away, you can skip the running phase. Yeah, I know, but I'm not sure because there was a guy in my party. And I'm not sure if it's going to be faster. I think running phase is not that bad. But yes. You know, maybe I'm wrong. That would be faster. We need to calculate the timing with the running phases and without. I'm also sometimes dying because if I'm not blocking, he has a potential to shot me. Well, yeah, yapping part. Yeah, I got the idea. Oh, you know, I'm just going to sell my swollen to the next person.
Yeah, there's so many people. Don't worry. I think it's just your turn.
Alright, so I finished him. I finished him. The ring could be kind of fine, everything else is not that important. And hey Louis, how are you doing, man? Yeah, I finished like 2. I finished like 2. It's so easy to calculate how many I finished. Oh, we started a little late today, Louis, but we also skipped stream yesterday because we've been working on the video. You probably seen it already. Can we skip it or not? I don't know, guys. We will test it in a second, alright? We will just test it in a second.
Do you need someone in your hideout or how does this work? Do you need to just...
I can pretty much just disconnect, I think.
Yeah, probably you can. Yeah.
But I'm not sure. Killing portal guards, that's questionable. Oh, to be honest, you've probably seen my video about Uber Cirrus farming. I think it's pretty much worth it in the most cases. Oh, seriously, you watched only half? That's kind of big video. Hey guys, I also had an interesting question for all of you. Like, for the build videos, what kind of duration you think is good in terms of how long the video should be, in your opinion? Like, should be very long, or what kind of opinion you have about that? Enemy, there's just like a very simple answer for the stuff you're kind
I'll
of.
be picked to the what I've been running previously, I think.
Look, there's a very simple answer to stuff that happens. It's pretty much altars.
Yeah, it's the first, like, I haven't touched a single one. I just entered.
Hard to say, I care more about making it easy to follow than length. But well, how long for you it kind of feels comfortable? Around 20 minutes. Alright, any other ideas? Check back in a bit, I gotta eat. Oh, have an amazing meal, big hanky. The build videos was excellent, I like the timestamps to get to the different parts. Oh, that's cool. I honestly thought that, do we need to make it longer, or we need to keep it at 20 minutes, or we need to make it shorter? Because I honestly feel like shorter videos could be easier to follow, but I want to bring as much information up as possible. I don't care about the length since it's information. I don't know the word when people talk and say nothing. Well, like yapping probably. But I think yapping is not that bad even. Just to fit the time limit of the YouTube. Like, time limit of the YouTube is literally like 8 minutes. But, you know guys, I've seen a few channels. Yeah, I'm not going to call the names. But there's just like a few channels that literally try to hit maximum amount of duration every fucking time on every fucking video. They're literally making every video like 20 minutes, even if it's something very simple. Like, use that or don't use that, and that's pretty much it. I think this is insane. Yeah, there are like a few actors like that in PoE. And based on my YouTube statistics, some of you even watch these channels. So, yeah, maybe it's not that bad, to be honest, for people. But for me, like, for a viewer, if I'm opening a video like that, I think that's insane. Making a fucking farming video 28 minutes long, I think that's just insane. Like, strategy video. Because they're trying to explain basic stuff like, whoa, there was maps in Path of Exile. And if you run maps, whatever dude, I know what's happening in Path of Exile. And I think all the people who's watching the video know that too. I think that's insane. And yeah, I think 40 minutes is definitely too much, even for build videos. Oh, that's cool, Rogerio. 7 minutes, but must have POB with low budget, medium budget, high budget. I don't need to see the items in the video, only the key items and mechanics that must be respected. I honestly, like, most of the time, I think fitting build video in 7 minutes would be absolutely impossible for me. I just have a lot of questions that I need to comment, like how to fix the mana, how we are capping resistances, where we are getting fortified, what items are important, what items to get first, and stuff like that. So I think all of those questions together with showcase, because you need to see the gameplay, will be at least like 14-15 minutes as an absolute minimum. And I honestly, like, I don't know what I need to do to fit that in 7. I will be happy, but I think it's very hard. I also have budgets and POBs, so it's not an issue. I like the sound of 20 minutes, but honestly, I don't mind longer, shorter, if you have complicated mechanics to go into. Or include parts of how to craft the gear. Oh, I think how to craft the gear should be in separate video. Like, absolutely separate video. Otherwise, video is going to be like 1 hour. For me, the new which items aim first is definitely amazing. Well, I have those timestamps in my videos, so just check it out there. And yeah, so I think 17 minutes is possible, maybe like 14, and that would be short for me. Long is probably like 40, and I think that's a little too much in my opinion. And for farming strategies, guys, I think anything longer than like maybe 20 minutes at maximum is absolutely insane. it's probably like bad actor at that point and just trying to sell more advertising in the process. Yeah. Well, if you do builds for a new player, you can do that. Well, I mean, even if I'm doing it for experienced people, like, I've seen so many POBs on my POB check-in streams when people have a few mirrors of budget but making stupid mistakes, like they're not picking a correct passives, for example. So I think even experienced people are making a lot of mistakes and build is like somehow complicated. So I just feel like if you will not explain some of those parts, like, yep, it's going to lead to so many mistakes. And I also consider, like, in PoE, guys, compared to a very experienced percentage of people, most of the people are, like, very, very new. Probably, like, 99%. That's insane. Farming starts, I pretty much looked for the Atlas and Scarabs and skip around. Well, I think, like, watching the profitability calculation is very important, like loot overview. I'm trying to add it literally to every video. And hey, 3D Station, that's a very unusual nickname. How are you doing, man? Is Corrupted Replica plus 2 AoE good for Lacerate? Yes. Absolutely yes. It is good for Lacerate. It's going to add you damage. And yeah, guys, I need to check, like, I need to test skips. Because right now we never tested skips. Like, should I disconnect? Oh, that's fucking spider. You know why I'm always rolling a spider? Seriously, guys. What are even the chances to roll spider instead of any normal boss? Is it like fucking Malachi? Oh, for fucking sake, seriously.
Oh, and he has all the stages.
Yeah, he has all the stages. He's not jumping between the stages as well. That's insane, everybody. That's insane. He has no house, but all the stages. Yeah, that takes much longer. So that's probably following this around guide, Lacerate. Now we're gonna transition to your endgame build. Super excited. Oh, that's cool, man. If you will have any questions, don't hesitate to ask me. I will be happy to help you. Yeah, I think this around version wasn't that polished. Because it's just like a starter. I think it's an alright starter, by the way. But some positions are questionable. Profitability is nice, but to me, I figure you're making a video is not going to be for 10 chaoses an hour as a showcase. Any farming video is going to have big numbers as headline. To be honest, no. Like, I made some farming videos with lower numbers as a headline. So, yeah, there have been videos for like 10, like 6 divines hour. Scarves are important to see. Yeah, exactly. I think the price breakdown could be kind of interesting. And yeah, I consider that's very, very annoying. He's always casting that fucking stage. Like 90% of the time. And alright. Yeah, I think I pretty much... let's test if we will be able to skip the stage, guys. Let's test if we will be able to skip the stage and how it's going to work. The amount of endurance charges you can make with the Unix you shot is crazy, yeah. So just like endurance together with frenzy, and you're going to receive damage from all of them. So let's see if skipping is worth it. Guys. I'm just rejoining the SHAPER. Oh, seriously, Pay for Mercy. I'm going to ask you if it's not worth. Seriously.
Oh.
Seriously.
It's not working. Okay.
Why you don't use Lacerate 21? I'm not using Lacerate. I think I used Lacerate 21 at some point, but then I sold the gem or exchanged that, and I just forgot to change it back. So that's probably the only reason. You need to use 21, that's for sure. And yeah, guys, that's been a failure. We can't skip that shit. We can't skip that shit. They're probably going to mention that.
When did you teleport out?
When he teleported me here.
You needed to teleport before.
Before?
Yeah, when he just starts talking.
Oh, is it working?
Yeah, well, I think you should try that. I think that was the main point.
Alright, so let me retest that, guys. Maybe we'll be able to dodge that. Maybe there's just like a chance for us, what do you say? Yeah, the yapping part, my favorite part, not really. Let's see. So I could like 3. Oh fuck, seriously. His biggest issue is pretty much non-stop invulnerability stages. And all of that is... Yeah, I think he's hitting threshold like right now. Oh, yeah, I miss that. He's not really yapping for that long, everybody. He's not really yapping for that long, and I miss the moment when I fucking need to teleport. Yeah, that's fucked up. That's fucked up, everybody. Like, I'm doing my best to skip that, but that's questionable. I think he will teleport me again right now, so no changes. Yep, he's teleporting me again right now. It feels like I can't skip it because I literally need to kill an enemy in there. So guys, if any of you in the chat have like any other ideas in terms of how we can skip that shit, let me know. That's very interesting, and I will be pretty grateful. But for now, it feels like we can't. For fuck's sake, seriously. Yeah, here is the unshaped. The yapping part again. Please. Faster. Alright guys, I would agree that's very heavy. Oh no, so he's casting the stage again. Hey Loco! Yeah, we have a yapping shaper right here, so you're kinda especially right. And thank you very much for joining us, man. Like, I don't know. I feel like he's not even dropping something at that point. What if you get 50% movement level in boots, plus movement shield on secondary weapon, plus mage blood, and lead slam faster attacks? It will be faster. So I think it will be faster with such setup. I'm still not sure if it's worth it. I wanted to calculate the time for like average build, so I wanted to not go for crazy shenanigans like that. But it feels like those are necessary. So like mage blood, yeah, movement shield, stuff like that. But I don't need to exchange all of that shit, because I just don't have an open possibility for it. Alright, at least I got Mirvail, she's much faster. So wow, that's going to be a very long farm. I think perfectly if you run very fast. Well, for fucking sake, seriously, it doesn't matter. If you run very fast, you're going to receive a fucking Malachi in there, and Malachi is going to take 1 fucking hour, because he literally has all the hearts. They honestly needed to do something with that, lower, like, I don't know, amount of hearts for him. Maybe only give him 1 or even no hearts. Why the fuck he even has... And that fucking guy again. Oh, to be honest, yeah, like, I'm probably not going to do that, because I want to calculate the time for average build without shenanigans. So... I would say a whole repick would be a little too much, especially since I can't repick the boots. Yeah, they definitely need to remove some. I perfectly agree with that, because that's like absolutely insane. That's like absolutely insane. Look, they literally have all of that in the fight. It takes like half an hour. And for some reason he's kinda resistant to blitz, it seems. Alright. And I'm going to have a fucking spider as the last boss. So stages again. You know, he just logged behind so many stages that I'm currently, like, I don't even know.
Who's more annoying, him or Cirrus?
Him. Like, absolutely him. Cirrus being kinda fine. Also, Cirrus is just yapping, so I can literally close the game and do something else on the moment. Like, chat the chat, check, anything else. And here I need to be proactive. Oh, to be honest, you know, I think right now 17s are good, but whoa. So, yeah, something like that can also happen when I'm reading the chat. Even death on him is not really a big issue. You can pretty much just immediately rejoin and that's it. Could be more annoying on hardcore, but you know, on hardcore I would probably... Whoa! Whoa, everybody! So, if we are missing so many blocks in a row, he can be annoying about that part. Alright. So I'm kinda getting the idea at what moment I need to disconnect to pretty much make sure that he's not teleporting me. But I think when I rejoin, he'll teleport me anyway because Portal Guard is alive. So running part can be skipped. Also, you know, phasing for that will be very, very nice. Yeah. The biggest issue is that I can't properly fight the boss without Relic Cache, because build requires Relic Cache. And skipping boots every fucking time, I think that's going to be very, very annoying. Oh, well. Those running stages, I think they're kinda a little outdated, to be honest.
Well, it's basically the first map boss that they have created, so yeah. It's bound to be outdated, I would say.
And also lowering amount of yapping when you're killing him like a second time would be great. Like, why we need all of that yapping in the Uber version? Like, alright, when we are doing that in campaign, just imagine, and we are pretty much, for example, there's the chance that we are doing it like the first time, we're like a new player, we want to see some lore. But, well, that's in fucking Uber version. They could literally get rid of some of the yapping part. Some of the yapping part, at least. Maybe lower the stages. But you know, I think for most of those bosses that are yappers, for like SHAPER, for like Cirrus, for stuff like that, I think it's mostly based around the idea that you are going to farm it at the moment when you already kind of checked in the price. So the amount of yapping is already priced in for the Uber fight. At least it feels that way. At least it feels that way. And that's probably why they cost what they cost and not like more or less. Or what it will be. Oh well, no fucking annoying stage. That's awesome. That's absolutely awesome, everybody. So that's my favorite part, when we don't have an annoying stage at the end. And you know what's funny? I did about 5 of them. I did about 5 of them already. Not a single, and I'm not fucking kidding. I'm not fucking kidding, not a single normal fucking loot. Not a single normal fucking loot. Piety is probably absolutely the best if you can roll her. Oh, also, that guy is absolutely the best too. He's not even doing anything. Oh, seriously. But yeah, he's dead, so it's kind of fine. Anyway, guys, from now, loot is abysmally bad. What he can even, like, yeah, what he can even drop.
Oh, a couple of things, but mostly you are getting your money back with the masks.
So masks, or I can fuck myself. All right.
No, masks should be 100%.
Yeah, so there's like 50 chaoses.
Yes.
Entrance cost like half divine.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, to be honest, that's very, very close. But he's not dropping anything else. And instead
As
of,
far as I remember, some of those things cost like 30 chaoses. So like you're barely maybe could be breaking even bad. Oh come on, we haven't. You know we have run so many bosses, but we haven't dropped a single cool drop that was less than 100% chance. So like Star Forge, Void Forge, whatever Forge.
whatever forge, exactly. That's been my fucking commentary, guys. It's not like they're dropping. In 100 runs, they're fucking never dropping.
Yeah, whatever baby drops. Eco Forge. I think it's also cheap, but I'm not sure.
And yeah, somebody been asking me, guys, when Uber Maven. Well, don't worry, they're going to be Uber Maven.
Yeah, we just need to get a lot of currency to lose.
And I still have a few builds to work for. Alright. Yeah, I got rid of that guy. That guy. It's also very easy to calculate how many I finished.
Yeah, because you have
based on fragments.
Very easy.
Hey guys, yapping part again. Like, yapping part is probably the most annoying part that he currently have, so... Oh yeah, he's locked. That's perfect. He's locked. So no another stage, and I will just need to run again. Alright, you know guys, there have been people who told me that, like, in the comments of my series video, there have been people that told me that Shaper will be more annoying than Zeros. I'm like, alright, so Shaper is more annoying than Zeros. Are you sure? And they're like, yeah, very sure. And I thought maybe, you know, it's just like a little exaggeration. But with that running fucking stage, yeah, like, I would absolutely agree, yes. It is more annoying. It's not even a fucking question. Because it takes so much. And there's also not only one stage like that. There's literally 2 stages like that. Talking about Starforge, Sublime, Visions, the Big, the Gloves. We will see if we will drop at least something. Like a Sublime for... How much is Sublime unidentified, guys? How much is Sublime unidentified? Hey guys, whoa, that's probably one of the fastest kills. Oh, those are gloves. Those are gloves. 50 divines. Wow, that's cool. 50 divines. 50 divines would be good. So what is like theoretical chance to drop Sublime? Was like theoretical. Let's just keep that in mind. Theoretical, guys. So currently I'm just losing money in, like, I'm losing money like, oh, 1%. It's not going to drop. So that's a very simple. It's not going to drop. Like, if it's 1%, I'm probably not going to drop that. Statistically speaking, the chance to drop it in 100 runs would be around like 66%, maybe a little less. Anyway guys, when we are calculating stuff like that, so chances to drop something, we need to use combinatorics instead of normal statistics. So numbers to expect could be a little worse. It's not 100 in... it's not 1 in 100. Unfortunately, I think it's going to be less. We just need to use combinatorics for it. And if we will go for combinatorics, it's going to be like 0.7. 0.7. Unfortunately, probability is a little harder in that regard. Yep. Alright, he teleports. He teleports. That's insane that we have a Malachi with all possible fucking stages. And he's just hiding 99% of the time. Hate the training stage. Well, I mean, yeah, I hate it too. And it's not just tiring, guys. It feels like I'm also going to lose currency. I'm barely making anything. How much is Assassin's? Whoa. Seriously, dude.
Yeah, Ron was price checking.
Yeah, I was definitely price checking.
Terrible.
Whoa, seriously, he casted that? I was price checking. Seriously, stop hitting me. What's that? Is it against the rules? Yeah, it's against the rules. It's against the rules. He needs to stop doing that. Have you ever heard about like rules of war? You can't hit enemy while enemy is price checking. That's pretty much it. I don't know. Can we write like a petition so he stopped doing that? Like, seriously, is there any law that bastards will fucking respect? I don't fucking know, guys. He's not dropping anything. He's kinda against international rules of warfare. That's insane. That's insane. That's probably the worst boss right now in the game. Yeah, he's just like absolutely abysmal. I started running tier 17 just to see if I could get some of those fragments to drop the game as uncompliant. Well, I mean, yeah, if you will drop some, I will be happy to buy them from you, Pray for Mercy, because that shit is insane, and I still don't have 100 of those. Also, running part is so bad. Running part is so bad. Yeah, let me just get rid of all of that. Alright, so... and yapping part. So, look, there's just like running part, yapping part, and even buying part. All of those together... oh, seriously. Make it so annoying. Yeah, I'll let you know if we have any luck. I'm getting just about any fragments but this one. Well, I don't need other fragments at some point too. I don't need other fragments at some point too. Well, alright. Oh, that shit is insane. That shit is insane. Whoop. And guys, I also thought that my endgame project for the league is probably going to be some kind of void maps farmer. Yeah, I've been thinking about that, and I think there could be a few interesting ideas how to do that. Like what build to pick and stuff like that. We will see what would be nice. We will see what would be nice. And they're probably going to compile some crazy monstrosity, like a group project or something like that. Okay, so... Yep. So what's up with him? Now I'm changing my music. Will he respect that? Yeah, you know, I think for now he's respecting that. Oh, seriously. You know, invulnerability, yapping, running, all of that in one boss. All of that in just one boss. Yeah, what are even the fucking chances for it? Oh, he dropped like a broken, alright. And I also feel like Fragment of Knowledge should just like drop into the inventory, right? I don't really need to loot that.
No, you know, it looks like yes.
And
That's
that
convenient.
base is kind of nice. It should cost something. And yeah, you know, I'm probably just going to move. Alright. Yeah, I'm probably going to sell some bases. And I'm going to keep all the currency if I will be able to sell some bases. But to be honest, I doubt that. I expect nobody is really buying those bases right now.
Well, you know, sometimes it's easier to buy them than buying the war. So theoretically.
How much are gloves, everybody? Like, I'm not sure I can price check them without identifying. How much is assassin meats? Like entropic devastation, about 90 chaoses?
That's not bad, considering that it could roll something. That would be more expensive. So essentially, gloves are probably great. The rest, not so much.
Malachi is probably not great. Seriously, I have that bastard again. I think I'm curious, everybody. That's probably the reason. That's probably the reason. And also, instead of spending fragments, I'm going to use fragments maybe to run my own Elder.
Oh, just normal Uber Elder.
Yep.
Yeah, you need to still calculate that to profit.
Hey guys, I feel like running normal Uber Elder myself would be much fucking faster. Even Uber Elder would be much fucking faster. I think it's the end of that task. Oh, seriously, fucking Darasa. So full stages. That's insane. I don't know. I don't know. It feels like a joke at that point. It's like they're fucking kidding me. Alright guys, so we will see if we are at least going to make some currency. If we will see if we are at least going to make some currency. Seriously. But right now, it seems like SHAPER is winning in terms of providing literally the worst like approach in the game. Also, maybe some of the Vanguard belts are going to be perfect, so we'll be able to sell them too. I'm going to calculate all of it, but, you know... Yeah, I don't really expect much. Oh, seriously, he locked himself. Oh, I think it will kinda depend on big stuff like Sublime Vision, for example. Because if you are going to have a Sublime, it's probably going to worth it, but if not... And I honestly feel like we are not going to have a Sublime.
Well, it depends. You never anticipated a multi-strike.
Like, the time investment is so bad that I'm probably recommending all of you to never touch that fucking boss. And yeah, even if I can run it, I would say alright if I'm not really getting stuck that often. I think faster build could be better, but it's not really going to save a lot of time, maybe like 20% of the time. Because he's still yapping for an hour here. He's still yapping for an hour. And we just need to keep that in mind in terms of how it's happening. You know, in the meantime, we can just discuss like PoE 2 or any other things, because that bastard is not really going to do anything to pretty much make it worth our while. And yeah, he can just teleport me fucking whatever. Oh, wow. Yeah, talking about PoE 2, I honestly expect, guys, that early access is going to just have acts and no endgame. I think they're not going to release endgame at the moment. What do you think about that? Like, what do you think about that theory? I had it for some time, and I honestly, like, maybe I will even do a video about that.
I honestly think they don't have any endgame because they haven't shown this endgame to anybody who would try the game. Like, not a single person. So, there have been a lot of streamers, a lot of other people. Well, maybe they have seen something.
But they're not talking about that. Yeah.
Yeah, but
You know what? I think that's like a very slippery slope on there. That's very slippery slope on there, guys. Because I think, like, based on my own, I would say, ideas and based on some conversations, that some of the streamers actually played endgame.
oh, you think?
Yeah, I honestly think so. I would say I'm almost absolutely sure some of them did. But they're not really talking about that.
You think NDA?
Yeah, it's mostly NDA, and I think on top of that, they've been also asked not to do that.
Yeah.
So that could be a part of it.
Yeah, they're taking people from the community are very nice and they're not going to, they're not randoms.
And yeah, Mortimer is kind of right. And yeah, guys, if for example you're a streamer or content creator and you're getting invited to any big event like that, well,
yeah, you're not going to ruin any future
Like-
potential.
if you're going to yap about that, first you're going to get sued, and second, after you're going to get sued, you also will lose any potential contracts or any marketing approaches for the rest of your fucking career. I think nobody is going to spill the beans in that situation, and I can perfectly understand why. I've seen under a few YouTube videos of people who's working on like PoE 2 stuff, there have been comments like, "Wow, somebody is going to spill." I don't really think so. I think most of the people kind of appreciate their reputation, they appreciate that people are kind of watching them, and that's a big responsibility. So I honestly don't expect most of the streamers who had access to pretty much yap or, kind of spill the beans. I don't think it's going to happen. Absolutely. That's my opinion. And for example, me, if I would have such NDA, I would never talk about that. Maybe I would try to talk in riddles or something like that, but obviously not openly. And yeah, I hope I hope GGG will give me an interview. By the way, since I now have X, yes, guys, I got X just because I need X to pretty much write to GGG and ask them for shit, mostly for like interviews or any kind of information. And it seems like they really like to use X. I like fucking Twitter. I'm done with that shit. Fucking Twitter. I'm going to call it fucking Twitter because that shit is not serious, guys. Calling it X every time, like no. I think you can't even understand what the fuck I'm yapping about when I'm calling it X. So yeah, guys, I got fucking Twitter and just to write to them. So if you have a Twitter, follow my Twitter, so my Twitter will look like better.
Yeah, you will be in a community of very beautiful VTuber bots that are subscribing to
And yeah, guys,
for some reason.
also another moment when I just got Twitter, people started to subscribe to me. And who do you think it's been? So first there have been a few people who watch me, thank you all for Big Henky for example. But after that, whoa, they have so many fucking bots in there. So many fucking bots. That's insane amount of bots. And those bots with crazy anime avatars are just following you fucking constantly with no fucking reason. I don't know, are they selling something?
I don't know.
Are they kind of selling?
I can say that there's some VTubers. I don't know how legit that is. Maybe.
V fucking what?
Yeah.
They don't even have YouTube channels in their pages. How we can say who the fuck is that?
I don't know.
Anyway, guys, I'm going to give you all the link for my Twitter so you can follow me and we all can go and ask GGG for some cool stuff. So we'll be able to kind of yap about that on streams for hours. That's the idea. So if you have a Twitter, just follow. That will be cool.
Yeah.
I'm not posting there anyway, so don't worry. I'm not going to...
Yeah, you have to make at least one post.
Oh, seriously? I need to make posts? I never thought about that. Do you really need to?
Yeah, do something fun, I guess.
Something... What will be fun? What will be... Well, alright, let's post... Right now I have X, GGG, give me an interview. That's it. Right now I have Twitter, yeah. Fuck that. I think most of the PoE people who's playing PoE, they just don't really active on Twitter.
Oh, why?
Hey guys, any of you... Oh, seriously, Mortimer. Any of you have fucking Twitter? Like, give me a plus if you have a Twitter in chat, guys. Or maybe you're like, some of you are those VTubers?
Yeah, maybe you're the VTubers in disguise. We just never knew about that side of you.
Minus, hey Chubby. Like, not a single fucking Twitter? That's why we can't have interviews, guys. You all need to go and fucking get a Twitter, and then just follow me, because that's pretty much what you need to do. Oh, you need to follow me. You need to follow me, Cat. I'm not posting there anyway. I'm not posting that anyway.
He's not using it either.
I'm not using it either. It's just here so I can go to GGG and ask them for stuff. Because they're not properly answering anywhere except fucking Twitter. And yeah, I think that's insane.
Yes, like...
They're like fucking gaming companies. They should answer like on Discord.
Oh, there are no...
And there's a lot of minuses, guys. We don't have a single person with a fucking Twitter here, it seems. Except Cad, and Cad is not using it.
Well, before we actually got into all this shenanigans, like, Ron didn't have Twitter either.
Oh, he's alive?
So, yeah.
Oh, you have a Twitter, Pray for Mercy? Are you following me? Tell me yes, because that's pretty much...
Join the club of both VTubers here, you'll have fun. Dude, die.
I've been even surprised that he's been alive for so long. Okay, so here is the moment. Also, we need to add this fucking Twitter in our videos, I think somewhere like down there. After all the links. Like, follow me on fucking X.
Twitter. Yeah, I know you can get banned for calling Twitter, like...
Can you get banned for calling Twitter X? Or like
think,
X Twitter?
I think you can get banned on Twitter.
You know, when I'm googling a ronarray X, I'm getting like other content creator who mentioned me on X. Seriously, I'm not kidding. I'm getting like other content creator who mentioned me on X.
Did you add the link to your profile somewhere in the like to the YouTube and stuff? People are adding them. I think I'll do that.
And when I'm trying to Google X, everybody, first Google trying to correct me to Twitter, and then he gives me like XXX Tentacious Dude. Seriously, XXX I have around like 20 fucking followers already, and all of them are fucking, I don't know, are those people real? And if you are fucking following me, and guys, here's the link. Yeah, like XXX Temptations or like the dead dude. I don't know, it's not like I'm watching him.
Okay, that's hilarious.
He's been like a rapper or something. Like, no, I think not the hub, but it's just like a Temptations guy. Alright guys, so here's the link to my fucking X, Twitter, or what the fuck ever. Yeah, Temptations, that guy.
Yeah, for some reason it autocorrects to that. That's weird. I really like how Google is trying to correct you and call it Twitter.
Hey guys, here's my fucking Twitter. Follow me on Twitter, I'm not posting there. Just follow me so I can go and ask GGG for interview. And when GGG will give me interview, I'm going to come there and tell you a lot of juicy details. That's pretty much why you need to do that. That's a very basic explanation, so it's like...
That's investment into the future.
Yeah, exactly, just like a future investment. You're getting stuff from it, so go and do that.
If you want some insider information, you have to get insider inside. So that's what we're working on, right?
And yeah, since you're watching me, I'm like a people person, don't worry, I'm going to be pretty discreet about that stuff. Alright guys, so... Yep. That should work.
You never added it here? The hell?
Added what?
Twitter?
No!
You won't.
Like, you can log into my fucking account. Log into my fucking account and edit.
I can, I already did. It's not like I can. I'm doing it constantly.
So yeah, it's not a big issue. It's not a big issue. Also, guys, you know, I had an interesting question for all of you. And it's not about fucking Twitter. Ooh. Like, seriously, it's not about fucking Twitter. So, you're kind of safe in there. You don't need to spam minuses again. Yep, so here's the question, guys. If you watched my last video with Warden, what do you think about amount of gameplay showcase that we have? Like, do you feel like it's enough, or you would like more gameplay showcase? And what do you think about editing in the first few minutes? That's pretty much the question that I wanted to ask all of you. I'm probably going to drop a link to Warden build at some point. So if you kind of never seen that, you can check that out. You can check it out. But let me know. Oh, it's plenty and it looked good. It's mostly tier 17 with like scarabs or risks. So I thought that maybe there's something that you would like to see in the gameplay showcase. Like, let me know, because that's a very interesting part. And I'm trying to, I use my stream, guys, to pretty much just ask all of you in terms of what I need to do and how it needs to work. Because feedback is really important for us, and you can literally affect YouTubers. I think that's a very cool approach. Your opinion matters. Well, that bastard is just going to yap again. I jumped back for a second, I will be back in a bit again. Well, we are going to re-ask Big Hank about that when he will be back too. Whoa. No, I'm just like not really going to. Whoop, nope. I really like that part when I can go whoop, nope, and just like teleport away. And he's teleporting me away. That shit is insane. That shit is absolutely insane, guys. I don't fucking know. Yeah, there's also going to be a crowdfund project. And oh, I see the map modifiers is important for you. Yeah, I mean, like, how the fuck I would claim scarabs of risk and like 11 mods tier 17 if I'm not showing the mods? That would be kind of not good. Maybe there's some other kind of maps or gameplays that you would like to see. Usually, Mortimer. Like, pray for mercy, everybody. And hey, Gambostics, how are you doing, man? Do you have Twitter? Yes, that's my favorite question today, guys. That's my favorite question. Because I'm asking everybody, do you have Twitter all the fucking time? I also don't know what the fuck I need to post on Twitter, so maybe we'll find at least one active Twitter user. Oh, bae, alright. Oh, well. Oh, that's just like perfect. That's just like perfect. Let me... Is he going to... No, I think he's going into annoying that part. I'm bad. Why are bad Game Boss 6? What about good? Be good now. Yeah, you can be good. You can be good. What the fuck is that loser? Oh, Prismatic. Seriously, everybody. Seriously. Fucking seriously. I got that on video. I got that on video.
Nice.
Wow,
Wait, how much is that?
That's a fucking streamer's luck. That's a fucking streamer's luck. That's 50 divines.
Oh, not bad, not bad.
Oh, it's literally everything, like all my money back.
Oh, from one jewel?
Yeah, from one jewel. All of the money that I paid, all the money back.
What are the chances for that? You know, we will cover it in the video because, whoa.
That's like 1% chance. I think I'm kinda lucky. I think I'm
right.
kinda lucky. We're probably going to use a short for that shit too. Whoa, guys. Just like absolutely whoa. Who's here? I kinda thought that I'm going to lose money.
Well, both of us.
Oh, like all of us, I think. So that's no wisdom scrolling, Mortimer. No wisdom scrolling. First I will need to film a video. And after I will film video, we will be able to... Oh, seriously, pray for mercy. Look what I fucking dropped. Look what I fucking dropped, everybody. That's just like so good. That's just like so good. And that's the first step. I need one more. So one more. Yeah, that's just like a Sublime Vision. That's perfect. 50 divines out of fucking nothing. So at least I'm not losing currency today. Yeah, I mean, multi-strikes and this shit. I think I'm very good, don't you think? That's like a streamer's luck, everybody. Anyway, guys, at the end of the league, we're also going to have a cool group project. So, in terms of Valda, Void, Map Farmers, that could be very fun. Alright, is that like a... Oh, Chubby, what is that plus? Do you have Twitter or you're impressed with my fucking luck?
Or both.
Or both, yeah, exactly. You need to showcase, yeah, I followed you on Twitter. And hey, Twitter, seriously, do you use it? Or you already followed me? Yeah, like follow me there because we're going to Project GGG in giving me an interview if I will have a lot of Twitter fucking followers.
That's probably the only reason why you would actually need Twitter.
Oh no, but you are now. Thank you very much, Chabby. That's appreciated, man. I'm not really even posting in there, so even if I don't...
He will not really litter your feed with any nonsense. He'll be just quiet there.
Anyway, guys, if any of you, I have like a question. So if any of you like use Twitter like very proactively, do you think it's fine if I would just repost like some of my videos in there? Like maybe not all of them, but some of them? Or I just shouldn't do that and I just need to post something else?
You know, I was thinking about posting, for example, Ron, sometimes we're making memes for the videos, and I thought maybe you could post some memes there. Like, I don't know.
On Twitter?
Yeah, like
memes.
Yeah, I don't know. Do people post memes there?
Oh, usually, like, I checked a few, like, Twitter feeds of big PoE creators. Yeah, I'm not going to name names, but you can guess who the fuck I'm talking about. And they mostly posting some absolute strange stuff about their, like, normal lives. It's something like, well, I go outside and bread costs a lot. Well, I think it's kind of too boring. I mean, I can yap about that on stream. Why the fuck I need Twitter to pretty much, use that? Viral clips, memes, and showing off your content. Anything people will enjoy and want to spread. So do you think people will enjoy, like, my videos? Should I post videos? Or just fucking memes at that point?
Yeah, I was thinking about memes, honestly. It could be funny.
What kind of... let's fucking post a meme. And first I need to post something like, hello fucking Twitter, I got the Twitter so I can ask GGG for interviews, that's it.
Yeah, like for example, remember the Leonardo DiCaprio GIF that...
He has Twitter?
No. The one with Divines, like we could post that.
Oh, that, alright, yeah.
Yeah, something of sorts, I don't know, probably. I mean, that's the only thing that I came up with, because we already have this stuff. Sometimes we cook like some specific memes for particular videos if like our humor allows to come up with something.
Do we have even humor? Seriously, hey everybody, we have humor. I never thought about that.
Sometimes.
I never thought about that.
There is some sense of humor, and we're trying to exercise it.
It's mostly yours.
It's failing us pretty consistently, but sometimes there is some.
Hey guys, do you consider our videos funny? At least like a little?
At least at the start, because...
At least at the start when we have some memes?
Not at the start, it's all like, doom and gloom tech details. Like, don't fuck up your build, dudes. That's how you don't fuck up your build.
Well, I think... Seriously, I think that shit is funny.
That's
now I need to drop... so let me explain that part. Now I need to drop a second. Just a second Sublime Vision right after the first, and after that my streamer clients is going to be resetted. That's it.
Alright, so that's the plan right now. Okay.
And yes, that's the plan, right? Wow. You know, alright. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. I'm playing Dota. Oh, I missed that part again, Bossic. Are you not playing PoE anymore, or you just went to Dota to pretty much test something? I think my chat a little lagged and I missed that part completely. Is he going to die? No, he's going to teleport me like a bastard. That happens like literally every fucking time. And yes guys, that's... yeah, doing my best about it. Also guys, tomorrow we are going to have a stream and I'm going to check your POBs again. So don't worry, it's going to be fun. Got PoE open in the background. Oh, seriously? Seriously,
is it not lagging? That's surprising.
You have a pretty great PC. Hope you will win your Dota game. I mean, good luck to you. Things like your clip showing off multi-strike is good to show off. And yeah, I think showing off your build on Twitter is worth it. And telling people they can ask you questions about their could help. Oh, yeah, I'm probably going to post my build on Twitter. Why not? I think every bot that kind of followed me is going to be completely shocked. They're like, what the fuck, that bastard is posting?
Expected that. Time to unsub. Impressive boot throw.
Oh, seriously, that's working. And talking about having good communication with the guy who made it, it's hard to do. To be honest, I think I'm one of the most open content creators out there. Open for communication. I communicate everywhere. I help on Twitch, I help in Discord, I answer all comments on YouTube. Yeah, guys, just imagine, I'm literally answering all YouTube comments. All of them, so if there's like 100 comments, I'm answering 100 comments. Yeah, that's pretty much it. No Sublime. That's sad.
The gloves are good though.
Like, yes, but where the fuck is my Sublime? Like,
You probably need
friendship ended with SHAPER.
Wow.
Absolutely ended. That's kind of the reason I'm here. I like being able to ask your questions when I'm stuck or something with your build. Or just on the game. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of fun. And I thought you are here because you consider me funny. But well...
Friendship ended with pray for mercy.
Yeah, exactly. Friendship ended with pray for mercy. Alright guys, let's buy more. Let's buy more because currently I'm a little out of entrances. I'm a little out of entrances. Not too crazy. But I don't need to... Valda Salt. That's fucking sad, man. But what about that shit that I'm trying to buy? I'm not trying to buy your Valdas. Anyways, just going for something crazy like that. And for now I have one Sublime. But like one Blessed Anya. Have you played Righteous Fire? Some long ago, yeah. I think even before Pox did his guide. That's been very long ago. But yeah, I played it. I have been told the tools. Righteous Fire? Like, yeah, it's a decent build, but nothing too crazy. You can keep it in mind and you can play it, but there's nothing completely amazing about it. It's still strong. It's still strong and very decent. I would recommend it to people, especially if they're more new. But it could be harder to reach crazy clear or crazy damage with it. Yeah, exactly. I think you can get like tier 16 without investment like at all. Enemy, can you help me with calculation? How much I should miss? How much I should miss? How much I should miss?
Miss.
I did about 11. So that's like 55 less, right?
Yeah, you're right.
And yeah, guys, I'm just trying to buy some in the process. If any of you have cosmic fragments or dropped cosmic fucking fragments, that would be absolutely awesome if you could drop some to me. Obviously, I'm going to pay, so don't worry for it about that. No. That's showcasing better. And yeah, I'm still buying some ranks, guys. Uber bosses is struggle with, so yeah, I mean, I tried to say that, it showcased better long time numbers, so it's probably going to pass that. Alright guys, so let me see something in terms of trading. Whoa, that's like very unusual.
Told you. Yep, I will get on it.
Please don't, let's wait a little.
Look, I need to do one like that.
Yeah.
But with that.
Look, let's do those two. with that word,
Uh-huh.
and keep one like that.
Yeah.
So we will be able to compare.
Yes.
And hey Mantech, how are you doing, man? Yeah, it's just wrong most of the time. Oh, alright. And I'm doing Uber Shaper, and I already dropped one very cool thing.
He already kind of broke even for all the future things that he's going to buy.
Wanted to encounter a tier list? Oh, you know Paragon TFT? I think yes. After all of that, like after I finish all Greater Bait, maybe I will even do a tier list. So yeah, for that version you can make it's a little bigger. I'll just like towards, but not too close to a sword. Like a little to the left. And I'm still trying to buy more. Guys. How are you doing, guys? And yeah, yesterday we skipped stream. I'm pretty sorry for it. I mentioned it for all the newcomers. And that's my bad. We've been working on my Warden video. Which is very, very cool. Check it out, guys. That's a very nice video. And if you can, leave me like a comment on YouTube. That helps a lot with Algas right now. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm always mentioning. If you want to help a content creator, not just me, any content creator on YouTube, just leave a basic comment like cool or great, and that's pretty much it. It helps a lot. Because engagement showcase that you're kind of interested in the content. That's it. So feel free to check out the video if you never watched that. And guys, still buying shit. Alright. I will need to get at least a little more cosmic fragments before I will continue running. But I think the idea, I can't remember who proposed that on stream, but thank you very much. I think the idea to just like start running and loot the stuff later on would, it's been like very good.
Yeah, it really works. It honestly works. You'll also be able to see by how many masks you have. It will be very easy to track how many you have completed. It's really convenient. You know, SHAPER is probably one of the best options for this. Because usually there's just not a guaranteed drop. Especially such a small guaranteed drop. It's always dropping. So that's amazing.
Yeah, to be honest, guys, right now, SHAPER seems not that baity. What's the fragment exchange rate like this King's March guy? It's not really good. It's 9 per 1 divine. It's 9 per 1 divine, and I want to keep my price like 10 per 1 divine because it will be much easier to calculate. It's just going to be 50 divines then, so I'm trying my best to pretty much keep that pricing. I'm trying my best for it. It also costs a lot of gold, and I currently don't have a lot of gold. So I'm trying not to lose too much gold. That's my idea. So guys, otherwise 100 Uber Shapers. Oh, for fucking sake, that's just like unbearable. We're literally waiting for Hollow Task to come out for an hour, and there's no end to it. And the last one is going to be Malachi. Oh no, thanks God no. It's going to be just like Olaf, son of Hansman. Yeah, alright. So guys, we already dropped one Sublime. Can we get more Sublimes? Can we even get more Sublimes?
Though. It was which? Attempt
11.
11?
Attempt 11, yeah.
No, I think it was attempt 10 because 11 was empty and you were upset that it wasn't.
Yeah, alright, you're right. So want to do encounter tier list, I definitely will do boss tier list. Mostly in terms of profitability and
Time spent to...
Time spent to run.
Also investment, you know, it's interesting. We could actually make a really good scale there, like how we are assigning points, and explain that. That could be interesting. And you know, describe each boss in detail. For example, like it can be profitable, but you need like 1,000 or something, and it's hey maybe something of sorts.
Oh, well, simulacrum splinters. Seriously, monsters here are dropping simulacrum splinters. That's an absolutely insane. Yep. Yeah, that guy's gone. That guy's gone. Alright. Oh, it's a sign. Well, alright. Let's hope it's a good sign, Gamble 6. Oh, for fucking sake. For now, it's an annoying sign. Whoa. Well, there's like a chance that if I'm eating two and I'm not blocking, it can lead to the situation when I'm just like, well, falling. Oh, for fucking sake, seriously, just teleport me already and stop my misery. And stop my misery, because... Yeah, that's insane. That's, even with a high movement speed, I think that approach will be so fucking bad. Probably something like very, very fast Hex Blast, which is Sanctum Farmer, would be the best option for that shit. What kind of DMG does boss even do? Mostly like physical and
Cold.
physical and some cold, yeah. So a lot. I can tank it, but not always. And if I'm tanking a few at the same time and none of them is blocked, I'm probably going to just die at that point. Yeah, I definitely don't have crazy resistances for it. Don't worry guys, my next character project going to be absolutely unkillable for it. And yeah, after the SMITE Warden, I have a very cool character project that we are going to keep in mind. So 2 more characters are pretty much left. 2 more characters. I'm going to work on them at the same time. And we will see which one is going to make it till the end properly. Oh yeah, you know, he died. The biggest issue with the guy, he's not really dropping a lot of cool stuff. There's just not enough drop, I would say. I feel like there's not enough drop. Am I even going to turn profit without, without the jewel? That's just like a very big question, everybody. That's just like a very big question. Oh, let's see. That's all of Solar Huntsman. No, I'm very happy because it could be motherfucking. Oh, I got spider, seriously. Every time when I'm happy, guys, I'm getting the spider. And yes. Yeah, I think that part is kind of working. Also, Nemi, you know, I got like an interesting question for you. Could you check at Twitter, like X, yeah, all the person who's been mentioning me?
I'm not right now.
Yeah, when you have time. I think it's just like an interesting example in terms of what to post there.
Cool.
And guys, bosses are taking one fucking eternity. I'm absolutely serious about this. I'm absolutely serious about this. Oh gosh. I think this is probably the boss that kinda respect our time the least. Respect our time, Zelis. So he's not respecting our time at all.
Yeah, he's like got somewhere else to be. Well, good luck.
Yeah. Like, it's a combination of everything what is bad about booting. So, yapping, running, stages, like invulnerability stages, everything else. I think it's absolutely insane. They also need to add more gold to him, to be honest. Whoa. Yeah, sometimes surprising stuff like that is happening. Wow, alright. So guys, at least I got one Sublime. I'm not sure, it's just like...
I think it's time, you know, if you were a real player, like, if you are not testing that, that's what I'm talking about. At this point, I think you could have just left.
Oh, to be honest, I mean, you know what is an issue?
Yeah.
I think it's just not really that good like Sublime. Oh look, it's like 50 divines, right?
Yeah.
Let's imagine the entrances will pay for itself.
Yeah, so
right?
it pays for 100 entrances.
No. Entrances, let's just imagine they paid for itself, so with just stones, for example, right?
Mhm.
So after that, it means I made 50 divines profit just in Sublime, alright?
Yeah.
And the question is how many hours? I need to finish everything in like 5 hours, otherwise it's going to be bad.
Yeah.
It will be less than like 10 fucking divines per hour, and well, you can farm much more than 10 divines per hour.
That's the trick.
If you're fucking playing the game,
That's the problem. So that's why that's kind of... It's not exactly baity as a strategy, but it's definitely not great.
Well, you know, yeah, I think that's a very interesting... Whoa. For a second I thought he's going to receive enough damage and there's going to be no issue. You know, I've been considering that maybe I need to enter and like die maximum amount of times to guarantee myself better loot.
Oh, I wish it was working like that.
Yeah, but that's not the thing, guys. That's not the thing.
Yeah, I'm afraid it's not exactly working like that. You know, if you could just sacrifice your
Yourself.
character,
Yeah, exactly.
that would be so beautiful.
Alright, guys. Yeah, I think that part is kind of worked out just fine. And we will need to go like to the left. Wow, that's very annoying. So right now I feel like that whole approach is not really working out that good. I think I will need to drop a second Sublime for it to make sense.
Yeah,
Well,
because series was actually pretty profitable, especially before the price.
yeah, he can let up to about 20 divines per hour. I can see myself finishing all of the shapers with all of that yapping in literally... Fuck, seriously. So, how long is one shaper? You know, let's calculate. Let's calculate. We will need to calculate how long is one shaper. All the possible runs and stuff like that. Yeah, beautiful nothingness in terms of drops. But yeah, guys, let's try to calculate how long is one shaper. So from the moment that I'm entering up till the moment when he's gone. So yeah, calculation time, guys. Let's see, I will try to do it as fast as possible, so no slacking. And I really hope I will be a little more lucky in terms of bosses. Anyway, guys, sometimes when I'm doing the task, I'm kind of playing a little too relaxed. Because of my own reasons, because sometimes I feel a little tired, sometimes I don't want to bother too much, so I'm not maximizing time. Right now, I will try to be as fast as possible. I'm going to test a best timer approach, but you know, with bosses like Ghost Chosen, I don't fucking know. It feels like it will be very hard to maximize any timing, because look, we're losing about, let's count, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, fucking 19, or like almost 20 seconds. Almost 20 fucking seconds. That's insane, everybody. That's insane, everybody. Yep. I'm going for the fight. No slacking, you always slack off and chat with the boss. Well, I mean, exactly, pray for mercy. Like, I'm the king of yappers. I'm just hitting their asses so they would understand who's who. Alright. And he literally casted at the start. Yeah, he literally casted at the start. I'm not even... Yeah, I think it's been a little longer than I would expect. What? He's not gone? I've been sure he's gone. Well, so you want to buy cosmics? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. That's my current basic price, so... I bought most of them for that price. A lot. To be honest, like, a lot. I can tell you exact number after I will be out, alright? Because right now I'm just trying to calculate an approximate timer that we are going to use in the video. So that's just like very, very interesting. I think it's about like 3 more, maybe even 4 minutes. Because I'm not really suited for... Oh, that's awesome, man. Thank you very much. Like, yeah, I will be happy to buy those, don't worry. Any contributions like that are appreciated, and yeah, I'm obviously paying for them, so... It's not even a free contributions at that point.
What?
But I think that's a very interesting moment. I think it's very interesting moment. It's very good that it happened.
Why?
Oh no, he's teleport, alright. So we can dodge teleport if we will exit at some particular moment, or even if we will die at some particular moment, it's still like stage itself is going to be there. It's going to be there, and it's not really helping that much. We also lost like almost half a fucking minute in just Husk. So I think bad bosses can ruin it heavily. It's also harder to say which one is good, which one is bad.
Yeah, honestly, it's gonna be very hard to calculate the average time, because the first set of bosses also determines how long it's gonna be. Yeah, he's literally the longest one. He's even longer than Cirrus. Cirrus can become annoying because of the puddles, but like he's gonna come down eventually. Shaper will just summon Husk, Malachi, and Durasa, and good luck with that.
Alright, so... Wow, yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. I think we will need to deduce that part. I honestly wanted to do a little more damage. Alright, guys. And you know, I'm pretty happy that I never failed a single Uber fight in that league. What?
What?
Like, you know, I will probably need to recheck the timer. That one is like crazy unlucky. Like, seriously, I don't even know what the fuck is wrong with the dude.
Oh, he dropped the gloves though.
Well, I mean, that's something. Definitely something. Hey guys, on average, it seems like the fight itself is about 5 minutes. Just fucking imagine 5 fucking minutes. That's an absolutely insane. That's an absolutely insane. And, like, I don't know. Not a lot of comments in that regard. Hey guys, let me see notifications. Pray for mercy and Sobayami followed me on X or Twitter or whatever the fuck is this shit. It gives me turns for Chelsea. I don't freaking know. Alright guys, oh, you know, I have an interesting question. Hey Prey, on your Twitter, you have like an avatar, right? What comic is that one from? I think I kinda seen that. Okay, guys, let me just continue. Because that's a long. So on average, I should do about. So I should do about 12 in an hour, maybe. It seems.
Oh,
So that's about 10 hours of farming.
holy shit.
That's about 10 hours of farming without buying time.
Holy fuck.
And I honestly don't really feel like I can even speed up that.
Yeah, so it looks like there's gonna be another stream with more.
Well, that's a very annoying part. Oh, it's Alpha G. Yeah, exactly. Oh, well, alright. That's an interesting question. Hey guys, any of you have a mage blood? Like, just at hand? Borrow me one for like, I don't know, 5 hours. Because I don't want to buy mage blood just to run that boss. It feels like it's the only thingy that can speed me up here. Listen to the serpents. Attacked him. Well, yeah, I remember. Oh, well, fuck that shit. And hey, Mortimer, could you drop me a message? It's like access blocked, so just write me in the game. How much there? Hey guys, I'm sorry, I'm probably going to. Wow, that's so annoying. I also wanted to do that with Lacerate, but I'm not 1,000% sure. We honestly need Alicia to fight him properly.
Yeah, but for example, if you're going to be Warden...
Yeah, do you have like a running flask? Do you have like a running flask? For that, so I don't really need to roll one. And do you think I need to go for the Warden? I think for the Warden it could be a little more annoying.
I don't know. Like, do whatever you feel like. With Suppress, I think the Warden could tank the balls.
Yeah, something like that. Do you have a support? I think I can get a support flask for it too. Oh, it's not bad. And yeah, I'm also going to invite Mortimer. Because I'm playing with without Mage Bloods, and all my builds are kind of without Mage Bloods. I never got one. Alright, guys.
Yeah, it's funny. The Warden wouldn't benefit from the Mage Blood at all. It's the same with Lacerate. You know, he's just creating builds that are not working with Mage Blood.
Yeah, I think it's a little funny, to be honest, at that point. That's a little funny. Alright. 40 fragments, so 40 is nice. I think I will need at least, like, I will recount, but a big number. So guys, I think it could be faster because I will just, like, run faster. Can you get me Onslaught Flask too? So I will probably need like 3 flasks. And 1 for suppression.
Oh, it will not help you.
Yeah, I think I'm going to run it on Warden.
Hmm.
So yeah, I'll just try to run as fast as possible because otherwise it's going to be so fucking bad. Is there a chance that Silver Flask with move... Oh, it's just like silver. Oh, what about the movement? What about the movement? Alright. Yeah, that's about because to be honest guys, without it's so fucking annoying. It's so fucking annoying. Yep. Alright. Yeah, thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. I'm not sure about haste, but I will keep it. Let me move it to my stash. Anyways, I think I'm going to change to the Warden right now. Thank you very much, Mortimer. That's appreciated, dude. That helps a lot. That helps a lot. Somebody's buying my thingy. Just like very nice. Of the arm. Oh, he's not even a Warden. He's not even a Warden. He's like playing Gladiator.
Maybe he's buying it for a friend.
Alright, maybe. 25 divines, that's cool. Alright guys, so let me repeat to... Or for his other build, yeah, maybe.
Maybe he's preparing to leave the Gladiator. Betray the...
Like 25 divines, maybe he's just buying it to resell later on.
Oh, I don't know. That would be a very strange decision. Yeah, you'll need to buy some flasks.
I will need to see how build will even react to this shit. Alright. So most of the time I don't really recommend to run Mage Blood with that. Yeah, at least you have like attributes modifiers. But I don't have enough attributes.
How are you gonna...
What is not enough? Only STR is not enough. The character name is Forbidden Raider, if you're asking me. And I will probably pay 1 point here. So, right now is probably the best that I can do. Hey Mercy, what's up with this? What's up with this? And let me get rid of that. And I will probably put 1 point in here. Yeah, I know it's not perfect, but it's pretty much what I have currently. And instead of Hot Hunter, I also have so many ultimatums.
You gotta drop them, yep.
Yeah, that's like an issue.
Ouch. Wait, you can just exchange them, they're 30.
Yeah, I think most of them like 30. 100. Let me quickly exchange my ultimatums. How many fragments you got for me? How many fragments? Hey guys, that's like a collective effort at that point. Thank you all for participating. That's absolutely collective effort. And I'm dropping Progenesis, and I'm probably dropping Granite too. Any running flask, like a movement flask from Mage Blood? Yeah guys, right now I'm searching for a flask. Right now I'm searching for a flask. And I'm not sure, maybe I will drop divine here.
Yeah, surprise. You'll definitely need that.
Alright, so how many you have? How many you have?
40 so far. Pray for Master Road.
40 so far, so it's just like 4 divines, it seems. Alright. Alright. And give me... Yeah, those are my flasks. Oh, I think not enough space. Not enough space to accept that. Give me like a second, I will fix that. Alright. Yeah, fixed like most of it. Most of it. And here it is. So guys, I need the running flask and the suppression one, probably. Like with armor percentage on it. That build is definitely not created to run that way, but if you don't have choice, everybody, we're going to run with what we have. Yeah, I'm getting rid of my divine flask as well. Alright, so 2 flasks left. 2 flasks left.
God, you know, I tried to craft a flask for you, and I crafted a very good one, but not for you.
Oh, big hanky is coming in style, alright. Oh, you got a move flask, that's perfect. So, only suppress one left. Because I will need phasing. Oh, that's working, Thank you. Thank you. So how fast time is that? Whoa, you know what? I'm fast. That shit is working. Thank you everybody for participating in that. I think I will be much faster that way. Alright, so right now I need suppress for phasing, so the same is like effect and stuff like that.
Look. If you will need armor, I have this.
Are you fucking real? No, I don't need... Oh, you know, maybe 13%. Drop that.
I crafted it just.
Drop that, like, right now. Where is that?
To the left.
Here, alright. Let me just click that. Yeah, I need like 7, oh, that's just perfect, so I will use that instead. I think the difference in movement speed will be not that big. But as the difference in armor is going to be very, very big.
Yeah, do you remember whom you need to give the black...
So look, Mortimer gave me stuff and Big Hanky, so for now like 2 people. And Pray for Mercy is just buying stuff for me, so I'm paying him, I don't need to give anything back.
You need to probably give the flask to Big Hanky back, the movement flask, because you're using mine.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, do this because we will mix it up after. Yeah, let me go and see the phasing flask.
And yeah, don't worry, Big Hanky, yeah, come back please for it. Come back please for it. Just drop me a...
Yeah, you know, I accidentally crafted a very good one, so that was not anticipated, but it was cool. So
it was absolutely not anticipated,
right.
And usually not happening.
What's the name of the flask? Like quartz? Yeah, it's quartz. Okay, cool.
Alright guys, so setup almost finished. I think that time I will be able to save some time. Otherwise I would sit there for 10 fucking hours. I think that's a little, like, not true. Yeah, Big Hanky, thank you very much. Any of you have at least separate base, so I will craft it?
I'm working on it, right?
Alright. Keep me updated. Alright guys, so checking what else I have.
What's tier 1 movement speed? How much is that?
I don't even need movement speed at that point, maybe.
What do you want?
There's no attack speed anymore, right?
No.
What do I want? What do we
For
have?
50 chaoses, I can buy you 13 movement speed. It's tier 1. Like
I have no evasion rating, right?
Yeah.
Maybe like resistances. Oh no, I can do resistances. Yeah, guys, let me quickly open Path of Building.
Because whenever you are, I'm ready to buy.
Yeah, I will tell you.
It's quartz.
Yeah, so quartz is here mostly for phasing, but like increased effect still would be very nice, and probably like we can go with critical strike chance, for example, if there is a possibility like that.
Yeah, there is probably.
Alright, guys. So
what's the tier 1 one?
It doesn't matter. Like, get me some. So I finished 15, guys. 15 runs. How much it's in the currencies? So 15, like, yeah, I'm getting 5, so that's about 75. And if from farm 500,
God, people are selling those fast.
like 425, I need a lot. I need about 140 Pray for Mercy. 140 approximately.
Alright.
Alright, guys, so that's going well. Oh, don't worry, man.
Yeah, I dropped you the quartz flask, click it with orbs down.
Oh, yeah, that's perfect. So yeah, that's perfect. Alright, guys, so let's try the new setup. Because right now it feels like we should be faster. I'm not exactly sure about the damage because we lost some parts, but I hope we will be able to compensate for them. Alright, so let's do that. Just don't buy too much Pray for Mercy, be very careful for it. Hey guys, I think with the speed it feels much better.
Yeah, it's much better.
I definitely lost some damage.
I can
For
see.
Warden.
You're not using tinctures right now, though.
Yeah, I know. Like, that's a basic
Oh
situation.
god, this dude.
Why I would need to?
Yeah, you basically repeat not half the build, but kind of lost.
I repeat flasks, and that's probably the worst part in there. The question is, can I make it faster?
You know, we can actually mention that in the video, it could be cool.
To be honest, I wanted to showcase that in the video if possible.
Yeah.
Hey, good morning Arthur, how are you doing? I love seeing those videos, so figured out I can help those fragments for a bit. Worst case, I resell them after I have to. Oh, don't worry man, thank you very much. That's just like perfect. And you guys, Warden is cool, but yeah. We also need to rename the stream as not Lacerate against against the boss anymore. Yeah, it's just like I'm a Warden. Right now, guys, I'm just going to circle around him, so he will be completely intimidated and will feel like shit.
Yeah, because you're Suzumi.
You know, in terms of damage, I think I'm doing perfectly alright.
Yeah, I think you're fine. Oh, you started lagging.
Oh, that's because I'm curious or something like that. Boom.
I think you can tank it.
Maybe. Like, I think
We'll
I can
see
tank it
sooner or
too.
later. Sooner or later we will see.
Hey guys,
Doors.
doors are pretty much.
Well, you can't
Doors are
open
still
doors.
fucking me up. Doors.
You can't open doors. You can phase through enemies, you can phase through doors.
Like seriously, guys, I think that place is just like absolutely cursed.
Yeah, totally.
Well, alright. Bull is a shaper, exactly. Warden Lacerate is, well, we will see, Big Hanky. I think we will see. If you run fast enough, you can spin the earth and speed up time. Well, that would be very, very cool.
That would be amazing, but I have doubts. I have doubts.
Hey guys, I'm pretty much dodging because I'm not 1000% sure how it would go. But I think it even has more damage than Lacerate, even like that. So Warden definitely had some potential. And as you can see, it's so fucking hard to die in there. Like, yeah, I could tank the...
Yeah, I mean, you were tanking Uber Eats, so they have comparable
damage.
damage,
Yeah,
I
I can
think.
understand. A lot of physical, by the way, but...
But you've got armor flask, so it probably should help.
Yeah, I think I'm moving very, very fast. So,
Yeah, that works much better.
it's just much better overall. Well, why not? I definitely needed to modify my build for it.
Yeah, that works much better.
Well, Bull in the Shaper right now. I got the Watcher's Ivan, you got Haste, you got Phasing, you can pick the other flask. Oh no, I think I'm alright with getting Phasing from the flask.
It will be a hassle figuring out the ores, I think.
Yeah, I mean, he
Because
kinda
it's the
killed.
warden and the like the ore situation is very complicated.
As you can see, they're not doing any fucking damage. He need to invest in damage for the build, to be honest.
Yeah, he definitely needs to.
Alright guys, that's perfect. So, right now that's about 4 minutes and 50 seconds.
It's too bad.
So, yeah.
Well, alright. So it's still horrible.
Yeah, to be honest, even after all the changes, even after everything that we did, guys, all of us, thank you very much for participating.
It's been obviously worse, but holy shit, it's bad.
Yeah, it's been like almost 6 minutes, and right now it's like 4 and a little on top.
Yeah, we'll see if the bosses are more favorable. Marvel, what the fuck are you doing? Stop jumping around.
Well, that's your answer about being more favorable, so... And well, we'll have the Rasa again, seriously. Change Frostblink on Flame Dash if you jump over Void. Oh, well, to be honest, I don't think that's a big issue. I don't think that's a big issue. To be honest, maybe I need to add like Haste too, in terms of auras. I can probably drop like Wrath. Wrath is not really giving me a lot. It's mostly just like, well, for kick and giggles. And yeah, the fuck is this shit? Hey guys, I'm trying as fast as possible right now, and let's see if I will be able to do that in like 4 minutes. That would be so cool, but I'm wasting at least 1 minute and a half just for the starting bosses. Hey guys, tankiness is definitely there. The issue is that he's casting his bullshit instead of fighting me like a man, seriously. Every fucking time. Anyway, guys, I think here it will be a little faster. Just consider it on what kind of location I rolled. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm just trying to make sure that we are receiving everything just fine. And boom, that's working. So yapping part again. Wow, you know. Well, yeah, I think that's perfectly working. Can I? Yeah, I think I can even do that. Okay. Will he teleport? Yeah, he teleports. So, right now, to be honest, that's kind of working. That's kind of wow, seriously, that's a dead end. That's a dead. You know, guys, no amount of speed will save you from crazy amount of stupid dead ends in the location itself. Because location by itself is just like very, very annoying. I don't fucking know. I just felt like there was no end to it. So yapping part again, everybody. Yeah, I just thanked all of them because, well, fucking why not? Whoa! Yeah, that's been a very, very fun approach. But you know, right now, everybody, that's 4 minutes.
Oh.
Yeah, honestly, been almost 1000% sure that I'm going to finish him off. Alright guys, so I think that's a win, to be honest. That's about 4 minutes, and that's pretty much it. So no additional timer, just 4 minutes. If you are going to calculate 4 minutes, it's going to be 400 minutes. So we will see if I can repeat it. Let's see if I can repeat it. So especially with better ending. Especially with better ending. I think with most favorable bosses, that could be possible. That could be possible. And let me focus for a second. I hate fucking doors. Like, seriously, guys. Doors are probably the worst. And yeah, I killed the guy too. So one more boss like that. Alright, let me know when you have time to trade. I got 50 more fragments. That's a lot, like 7 hours, give or take. Fucking seriously, Big Hanky. Seriously, 7 fucking hours. That's not what I wanted to hear, man. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to hear. Oh, he lost the casted. That's bad. I've been very close to skip the casting part. I've been very, very close to it. Alright, so he's teleporting right now. Alright. So yeah, guys, that bastard is just like absolutely maddening in terms of how annoying he is. Even with all the teleports and all the speeds that we have, he's just like absolutely insane. Yeah, let me just continue. Let me just continue. That's perfect, so no lock. Initial teleport. It's probably one of the best possible scenarios for us. And I feel like that one is going to be a very, very good ride. But I think the average time that I'm currently spending for the boss is around 4 minutes. Like maybe a little more than 4 minutes, to be honest. Yeah, I lost some damage because of this, but that's pretty much it. And I will read the chat in a second because right now I want to finish him in a proper timing. Yeah, exactly. So that's perfect, everybody. That's perfect. So 3 minutes and 20 seconds.
That's amazing.
Yeah, guys. That's literally best time when I'm focusing as hard as I can. I think passing 3 minutes down would be very, very hard. You're a monster one. I played this game an insane amount lately, but a lot of that time I spent staring at nothing. Well, I mean, and I'm staring at the game, and I also need to do content and think about the content, so what imagine. Alright. So, 3 minutes, everybody. I think 3 minutes is a very good result, and I'm pretty happy for it, but I think such bastards as the Ressa could ruin the timer for us. Could ruin the timer. So let's try to work a little more on that. And thank you very much, Mortimer, for participating in that approach. Anyway, guys, also a few more announcements while I'm doing that. So for people who's not really heard them the previous time. So first announcement is pretty much tomorrow. We are going to have a check your PoE stream. So feel free to like call your friends for it if they have a builds that are barely working or stuff like that, or they need to look for the improvement in their mirror tier builds. So why not? I will be happy to help. And another announcement that I think at the end of the league we're probably going to have a very cool like group project for Valda map runner. So if you will finish the league and stuff like that, feel free to participate in that. Just ask me on Discord. We are probably going to find a crazy character and going to suicide that crazy character in the void. It's going to be funny. Alright, that's it. Holy shit, it's Saturday. Well, I mean, yeah. It's already, like, it's almost Saturday. I think for us it's, no, it's Saturday already. Cloak of Flame, but is level 29, can it even have 6 sockets? I think yes. Anyways, I think that part is pretty much working very, very good. Is he... What, he's in castle? No. That's bad. I need to skip at least one stage like that for the character to feel better. Yeah, I'm not clicking tinctures, so no damage. Whoa. That's insanely bad, everybody. That's insanely bad. Will he drop me, like, more? I don't fucking know. So fastest run right now is like 3 minutes, and I think dropping under 3 will be very, very hard. I think it's still possible if you have a dedicated character for it, but otherwise, nope. Otherwise, not at all. Yep, so back to it. Yeah, so just benchcraft that part. It can have 6 just fine if you're going to benchcraft. Oh fuck no. I think that run is going to be much worse. That run is going to be so much worse. Oh, he's still not at that. What? Yeah, that's surprising, everybody. That's surprising. Alright. So, what do we have? We also will need to fix the music. Yeah, that one is going to be long anyway. I will need to calculate how many more entrances I will need. But you know, that's very cool that for that boss, it's so simple to calculate how many you already finished.
Yeah, that's one of the perks, I would say.
There's definitely... What? There's definitely not so many perks, but that one is one of the biggest ones. Alright, so I think that's the finishing part. And... So what's up is a dude? Oh, seriously. And he's casting invulnerability at the start. He's casting invulnerability at the start. Nothing else. Well... So, you know, I think on average, timing is going to be around 4 minutes and something. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Yeah, right now we have Spider. You know, I think the whole approach heavily depends on the bosses. And hey, Velia XD, thank you very much for following, dude. That's appreciated. So guys, we're pretty much right now we're trying our best in terms of speeding it up, but no, it's not even about the speed, just the bosses itself. Look, that fucking drop is insanely bad. Big on the Spider, and Spider is so fucked. Oh, for fucking sake, seriously. At least we got a Val Oversoul. I think Val Oversoul in that regard is just like very, very nice. Let me see the last part. Oh, the last part is going to be like Merveil. Oh, for fuck's sake, seriously. I love when I accidentally buy an expensive divination card and trying to sell for Faustus. Is that happening often? And Mortimer, by the way, I also wanted to say thank you very much for providing the belt. That's appreciated. Now I need to corrupt it for you, right? Oh, invulnerability stage, that's not good. Alright. So yeah, he should teleport me just fine right now. Oh well. Yeah. You know, the prison is probably one of the worst locations that he can actually spawn.
Well, there are no doors here, though.
Oh,
Not always.
oh, to be honest, instead of doors, they're just like dead ends. Dead ends are fucking me up heavily in that regard. So, for example, here it's been a dead end. So it's usually you need to move like to the right and then to the left. So like side by side, but yep. Double corrupt now. That's perfect. That's perfect. They're going to make a best possible match blood for Mortimer, right? When we corrupt that. Whoa. Whoa, for a second. And yeah, I'm obviously kidding, don't worry about that. Alright, so... for fucking sake. Yeah, that's funny, but his slam I can't properly tank, because physical goes... a little harder than elements. Or not even a little, to be honest. I just don't have suppress. I think his slam is pretty much attack and not a spell, so Yeah, rare mage blood, exactly. I'm going to give you back your rare mage blood. Drop 2 Serengal Gasp cards. Accidentally bought 2 just now. Tempted to just Gamba for the sub. You're going to lose all the cards, Big Hanky. Alright. So he just like, well, in the talking part again. And look, he instantly jumped. He instantly, is it like even a thing? Can he instantly do that? Whoa, 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 you know. Yeah, I think that part been a little more annoying than the previous one. Why I'm not surprised, guys? Why I'm not surprised? Why I'm not surprised? Alright. So I dropped some stuff. I would call it some stuff, alright? Let me... Yeah, I think that's Pray for Mercy. 70 more. Are you making currency with that? Like, you're so good with that part?
Oh, pray for Master, that's sad. That's one sad.
And hey, Sequer, hi, when you are using to do a fix your build session? Keys from France. Oh, that's very cool. Nice to see you there, man. So, fix your build session is going to be tomorrow. There's also going to be a dedicated video before that with the whole idea. Like, oh no 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 no! I just can't accept it. Let's do 5. Let's do 5 for now. I don't have space. Let's do 5. So yeah, fix your build session is going to be tomorrow, guys. As usual, that's pretty much it. It's going to be announced on Discord, it's going to be announced on YouTube, so stay tuned. Oh, you're making very tiny amount of money? That's cool. You're even making the amount of money. That's absolutely awesome, I'm pretty happy for you. Because I would buy them anyway, for that price. So, no point to even bother. So yeah, like 5, please. Yep. Still not fucking enough space? Still not fucking enough space, like for real? Alright, give me my stuff back with the rest. Give me my stuff back with the rest. And we will need to recalculate. You should probably record the fix your build and upload it. Oh yeah, I have it. I have it, Lewis. I had that recording. We did a whole YouTube video about that. And there's going to be one more YouTube video with fix your build tomorrow. So stay tuned. So for you who's interested, here is the first fix your build video. And there's going to be another fix your build video tomorrow. Our biggest issue, like, I'm not sure how heavily people are interested in that. Do you like it? What should be on the page? That's my question, guys. And you guys, that's a moment when we are crowdfunding ideas. So I dropped the link right now for the YouTube video. What do you think should be on the page? And let me calculate how much more I need, alright? I finished like 20 right now, so... I need 71 more. 71. Give me 71 more and, like, it's going to be perfect. Alright. Anyway guys, talking about fixing your build videos. Like, there is a session and there is a video about that, but what should be on the picture? What should be in the picture? That's probably like my only question. Oh, feel free to watch that. There's also going to be another video like that tomorrow. Anyway, you know, I think it's kind of logical that such videos should come around like closer to the stream.
Yeah. Look, I want to use Gordon Ramsay.
Oh, you know, you can. You can. We can use like Gordon Ramsay for it. Like what path to go to improve your gear? I never know when to do upgrades when I buy item. Other stuff get... Well, I mean, yeah. So, there's mostly like a compilation of me showcasing what kind of common issues people are making with the build. So, you can check it out and see if it's relatable to you. Hey Pedro, you have tried Kalguur Im? No, for now, no. I will try it later on, Pedro. It's in the list. So, such video is going to be there as well. Yeah, right now I'm doing SHAPER, and there's also like Elder and stuff like that. But I'm going to try Ether as well. So, Great Orbate is going to showcase all the bossing. Two shields, one is okay, the other the shield sucks. Oh, you know, Mortimer, I think it's not a bad idea.
Yeah, you know, we definitely need to.
I think it's a little too much of an inside joke, but you know...
It's not bad.
You know, if you know how to implement that, we
Yeah,
can
I
go
know how to.
with something like that for sure. Like, you know, there been an interesting video. I will show you that. I'm curious to know if you're going to drop Nemesis. Well, you will be able to know soon if I will run it. I think it will be like maybe in 4 days or something like that.
If he's gonna drop Nemesis, I'm gonna steal it.
Yeah, we will need Nemesis at some point, but to be honest, Nemi, for endgame project, we will need corrupted Nemesis.
Oh.
Alright guys, so that's how it goes. Cam, Sid Vicious, here's my biggest drop for now. Here's my biggest drop. So at least I dropped something, and it's not like I'm losing money. From now on, I'm kinda making it. Alright, so can he be a little... For fucking sake. And he's just going invulnerable again exactly at the start with no fucking a single reason or explanation why he needs to go invulnerable like exactly right now. And you know, I think if you're trying and you're not kind of playing with your eyes closed, dodging the slam is not an issue. He killed me like maybe 2 times with it.
You're greedy at both those moments.
I'm always greedy in that regard. Well, it's an in-game currency, guys. I should be greedy, don't you think? Alright, so what do we even have in there? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I got I got a little complicated for me. How many Shapers have you killed so far? Like 20 something? 21? 22? So something around those numbers. And I already dropped some big stuff, so we will see if I'm going to make it even bigger or nothing else for me. Who knows? Yep, so could he be a little faster, seriously, with yapping part? Oh, for fucking sake, so another invulnerability stage. I killed like exactly 20. Another invulnerability stage. Nope, nothing. So the fight itself is like very, oh, you believe. Unfortunately, right now it's a miss, but I will hope for one more sublime. That over Nemi Heart Corrupted Nemesis. Oh, that's going to cost so much. And hey Valkyrie, did you try this new Diablo 4 season? You know, unfortunately, Valk, no. They kinda picked worst time ever to pretty much release that season. We currently have probably the most popular PoE league ever. The most like best one in the very long time. And picking Diablo season exactly when PoE season was up, I think that's crazy. Oh, he's lonely. Well, I feel for him. I feel for him. That said, loneliness in young men, that's a big issue of our society. And don't even start my fucking rant about that. So, talking about Diablo, I missed the season because of this. I missed the season. I'm not sure, Valk, maybe I will play it a little later, but maybe not at all, and I will just play when they will release the DLC. So, it's not like I'm not going to play D4 at all, I think I'm going to. But I will wait for DLC. I also hope the DLC will make the game better, will make it, well, like, more nice. In that regard, this season's running till the drop of the DLC. Yeah, I'm probably going to join when DLC is up. That's been the main deal for me. That's been the main deal for me. And vulnerability as usual, guys. I don't fucking know. That bastard is insane. He just hates me at that point. Just goes invulnerable every fucking little second. Like, seriously, what a bitchy move on his side. Can he fucking teleport already? I don't want to use tinctures. And yeah, have you tried that, Valkyrie? Or what do you think? Like, what's your opinion if you play? Because, yeah, for me, timing is too bad. You know, I'm playing D4, guys, and I don't think D4 is that bad anymore. I think they fixed a lot of issues in the last patches. But the moment when they decided to release the season, it's absolutely insane for me. It's absolutely insane. I just don't feel like it's a great idea for them. Yeah, I think Blizzard made a mistake, to be honest, when they released Diablo 4. Yeah, I'm kidding.
Well,
Oh, seriously, way better content?
that was hilarious.
And I'm going to read your messages, guys, in a second, alright? So, the thing I don't get about D4 is they added the pit last season, and this season they made it useless. I don't know why they can't figure out how to balance the game. Oh, because it's Blizzard. Like, they don't know anything about balancing. They never knew anything about balancing. So, that's pretty much it. And I think their game is kind of playable now just because they had so many chances and interactions to fix it. And hey, Fearless Escaper, how are you doing, man? And yeah, Blizzard and balancing, I think it never worked. If you remember like Warcraft 3, guys, the balancing issue started even there. But right now, I think they just can't balance it all. They're not even fucking trying. Most major games they fully care about is World of Warcraft. Is World of Warcraft like good? I heard a lot of people are unhappy about with that game. I've seen a few videos from Asmongold and like Queen is mad about it too. I know Queen is mad like 99% of the fucking time. That's just like his character at that moment. But I still think it's kind of strange. Is the new World of Warcraft good, guys? Oh, we met on Discord. Seriously, Fearless Escaper. Like, I'm answering so many questions on Discord that sometimes it could be a little convoluted for me. But anyway, nice to meet you. That's awesome. Oh, he's yapping for fuck's sake. Another invulnerability, guys. I put far too many hours into D4. I enjoy, but it definitely has issues. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I kinda enjoy D4 too right now. Yeah, just like right now. But I still have questions. Everybody. Oh, you're doing like a Juggernaut AFK build. You know, there's a lot of issues with Juggernaut AFK build right now. So damage being decimated for the build. I think you're going to do much less damage. You're still going to be very, very tanky, but the damage will be lower. You definitely need to keep that in mind. You still will be able to farm tier 17, because 17 got kinda nerfed, and you will be able to do that in AFK, but damage got nerfed. What to be efficient in D4, you need to do bosses in groups. To be honest, like a little more Dimir. A little. It's not absolutely mandatory, but yes. It's not to be efficient, but
It is to be efficient.
it is a part of the game. At that point, it's a part of the game.
It's honestly a very strange part of the game, though, considering they're not really pushing for group play at all. And this is basically the main mechanic that utilizes groups at all. But it's basically the only mechanic that you need, except for the dust. Or whatever it's called.
I think they made dust useless.
Awesome. Yeah,
That's a very strange idea, guys. But to be honest, like, I think some people really like those group activities. For me, it's it feels not good. It feels not good. Forbidden Flame Jewels is 50 divines. That's expected. That's expected. That's a very good Forbidden Jewel, to be honest. That's expected. A lot of builds need that. So many of them. As the War Within has started making it more enjoyable, as usual they don't have a first release issues. So, have you played that Valk? Is it good? Yeah, it's like 500, yeah. You watched the new ZGD video about dust for shipment? No. Is there some cool new information?
Or is he talking about like the 50 million that you need to send and that's it? Because
I honestly wanted to do a video about shipments myself. We tested a lot of stuff for shipments and figure out some parts, but I'm not sure what happened in Ziggy's one. Yeah, I'm kinda, you know, guys, I'm subscribed to Ziggy, but I just don't have a lot of time to watch videos, unfortunately. Most of the time I'm working on videos myself. Alright. Not 50, but 500. Yeah, kinda, I just like mumbled that part a little. Well, that's annoying. That's like very, very annoying. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's obviously thresholds, but as far like, based on every test that I did, it's pretty much still better to just send 50 millions. So you don't really care, you're just doing 50 millions when 25 is dust, and that's pretty much it. As far as I understand, that's what you need to aim for. Like, I haven't seen his data, but I'm pretty sure that's pretty much what you need to go for. And hey Sequer, I try too hard to match the PoB, but the DPS and the max hit don't come near the original. I discovered the config part of PoB only recently, and calc section is quite hard to navigate. What kind of build are you trying to do? Yeah, exactly. So I honestly wanted to do a video about it to showcase some additional information and stuff like that. So I'm maybe even going to do that. But after all my tests, 50 million shipments are the best. You need 25 millions of dust, and the rest should be in crops. There also been some info that just going for crops could be better, but even if the rewards could be a little better if you're just going for crops, I still think it's not worth it. Hey guys, you know, I've been also kind of flabbergasted by the idea, let me yap about that a little, that's a little off topic, but still, that Blizzard kinda released War Within, like a World of Warcraft update, right after D4. So they literally fucking killed D4 with their fucking World of Warcraft update. I think that's absolutely insane for a big company. It feels like there are, like, different parts of the company are not even communicating with each other, and they're just doing random stuff. I mean, seriously, why you need to move your own players from D4 to fucking World of Warcraft after, like, 6 days? That's stupid. I mean, seriously, I can't fucking understand that. What's your tip for getting a lot of dust for shipments? You just need to get higher uniques, and that's pretty much it. You can buy them if you want, because they can provide a lot and it could be worth it.
He means high tier Unix.
Yeah, like high tier Unix, tier 1, tier 2, tier 0 perfectly. You can even buy tier 0 Unix if you're absolutely sure it's going to be compensated in mirror shards. But that's pretty much it. Like, I don't know, everybody. I don't know. Not a single sublime. What can I use instead of the Forbidden Flame jewels? Oh, you can try to pick something from Chieftain. So you can try to pick something from Chieftain, because that's pretty much going to be a very good idea. Like Valaka or something like that, to avoid using the jewel. Is what you've been doing, buying like Bion's Knife and tossing the dust? Yeah, something like that. Most of the time I'm doing something like that, seed, or I'm just dropping all my random items in there. So that depends on the time. In-game decisions in World of Warcraft are similar. What's up with the in-game decisions? And yeah, you know, Louis, I think I can agree. There add so many bullshit things. They're constantly shooting themselves in the leg. I can't even understand how it's working at that moment. Like, who the fuck are making such decisions? You know, guys, I'm very happy that I'm not like a Blizzard partner, or I'm like a person who really have some Blizzard connection, and I can just be open and honest with you about it. So that idea sucks. It sucks so bad. I mean, even if it's going to cost me my Blizzard partnership or like free DLC or shit like this, that sucks. Like, for real, who the fuck would do that? That's absolutely insane, guys. I don't even know. I don't even know at all. Replica Bulge and Megalomaniac. Oh, well, I mean, a lot of options. And yep. Yeah, that's working. That's working. So, to be honest, guys, like, I'm a positive person. If you're watching me a lot, I'm always trying to stay positive. I'm always trying to pick, like, a better part. Very similar to you. It's a Glad Lacerate guy, don't buy Zidar, and switch with the Lacerate Blade Glad by Master T. So, you picked, like, a very strange guides, to be honest. I don't fucking know who Mr. T is, and I hope his Gladiator guide is good. I never heard about him. But Lacerate Gladiator should be one from Garatha. Should be one from Garatha. If you are playing something like that, please take the original creator of the build, and that's Garatha. I don't know who the fuck is Elf created that, but it's probably some barely working copycat version, just like in my opinion. Next part, talking about Zizaran build, it's good, but it's a starter. You need to go for mana, or you need to go Garatha path. So that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. And it's not even close to my build, because my build is totally different. I'm doing much more damage, because I'm not using fucking Blood Magics, that's it. And guys, you pretty much know I'm not a big fan of Blood Magic. The only good thing that you can get with Blood Magic is suppress. You will need to fish for bleeds much more. I died 2 times to sleep. Oh, seriously? Have an amazing night, Mortimer. Feel free to join us tomorrow. I will give you back your your belt. Thank you very much for participating, man. Wow, seriously? He literally blocked me while I've been kinda answering to Mortimer. Yeah, I've been reading my chat and... Whoa, that fucking bastard. And I will read all the messages in a second, guys. Oh, wow. Yeah, he's probably going to move me again. They are completely lost. I played every single expansion since 2004, but I'm not playing this one. Well, I mean... I don't know. To be honest, I want to believe in better parts, but I just can't understand some of the Blizzard decisions. I still think some of their games are kinda alright. Just my opinion. And whoa, I think that part of... What's up with that maybe?
I don't know, I have a weird idea.
Weird fucking seriously.
It's probably gonna take too much time, but I'm still.
Oh, you know, I want to show you something about the items and stuff like that. There's an interesting example.
Do it.
Yeah, guys, I'm just going to. Nope. Yeah, I'm just going to knob out of it. Oh, he's dropping pretty nice amount of gloves. Man, you've been pumping out content this league. Happy to see your growth this league. Oh, thank you very much, man. Yeah, we've worked so much this league to make sure everything is working and stuff like that. Like, I think I just had so many ideas and I liked league itself so much, so we decided to work more on that content. Yeah, hope you enjoy that too. That's absolutely awesome, by the way. And enemy, I have a very interesting example for you. Look. What about that? So, something like that.
For what?
For the picture. Like,
it's not for the picture, I'm not working on the picture.
Just look at that. I think it's a very great idea. So check it out, you can open it on yourself.
Yeah,
Please don't forget, alright?
I saw that before.
Oh, you saw that before, and what do you thought about that?
Not relevant.
What do you mean not relevant? What the fuck is this
We'll
shit?
discuss it after.
Alright. Alright guys, give me like a second, I will go back to farming that bastard. So, yeah, what we've been talking about? I think that's been some Blizzard talks as usual.
Yeah, well.
And that's funny guys, but when we are talking about ARPG, it's always going to be about Blizzard, about companies like that, because well, that's what we currently have. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, yeah, moving back to it, and we will see if it's going to work like very, very good. Oh, no results for it. Alright. So, let me go back to my fucking SHAPER. Blizzard's a good. Well, I think Blizzard takes so much information, so much space in the information field. It's just so hard to say about that. Like, literally anything. And, yep. That's interesting how they're going to go. But right now, guys, it feels like D4 is pretty much done for. They're going to do a DLC, and after that, they're going to go for Diablo 5. I honestly don't even expect them to do more DLCs. Like, it is so easy to pretty much add a DLC with a like one zone and one class. Consider it, well, it's a D4, guys. The classes are not doing a lot on this game. Oh, Diablo Immortal too. Well, I mean, you know that's funny. They called that Diablo Immortal.
Well, I don't know. Maybe it's still alive.
It's like people who's paying for shit in mobile games are kinda immortal, yeah.
They're always.
There's always going to be people like that.
Yeah, Colonist Immortal was cheesy.
Yeah, I think it's just like very, very funny, everybody. I think that's very, very funny. Pinnacle Atlas boss. Oh, for fucking sake, like whatever. Alright, teleport me. Hey guys, I hope it's helping because otherwise it would take even more. Oh fuck's sake, seriously, it's a dead end. So I don't know about Blizzard, but you know, is there any person on the stream right now, guys, who kinda... I'm being flooded with Diablo Immortal ads, seriously?
Oh, really? Haven't seen that in, like, ever. You're unlucky.
That's absolutely insane, man. I thought their game kinda died.
Yeah, I thought they don't care, but it looks like they care about it more than they care about Diablo, though.
Well, Diablo 4, of course, that's
Diablo
right.
4, sorry, yeah.
Hey guys, it feels like that fucking fight will take 2 streams instead of 1. Maybe some part of the tomorrow... You know, tomorrow stream now. Because tomorrow's stream is going to be dedicated to helping people with POBs. Yeah, guys, tomorrow they're going to be like fix your POB stream, so stay tuned for it if you want me to check your POB and give you some cool feedback. It's mostly like corrupt everything. Go farm some device. Go farm some mirrors. That's it. Alright, guys. Oh, what's up to me?
Oh, all good.
And yeah, I will read the chat in a second. How to fix any build, don't be poor. Yeah, exactly. Do you have any mirror tier items? No, not really. I think in that account, not really. Like, right now, obviously. Because I built it like 4 builds, and I think overall, all of them costed probably like 7 mirrors. No, that account. I have only one. There's also Nami's account too, but yeah, I have only one. So I think overall, all of the stuff that I built, it cost about 7 mirrors right now. But mirror tier items, I'm not sure. I had a very cool ring, but I don't think it's mirror tier. I think it's a little less. I paid about 250 divines for it. So pretty much that ring. Because that's a very unique ring in terms of what it gives. But yeah, that's not mirror tier. But it's mirrored. Well... Hey guys, just imagine, I just did 25 of them. That's been 3 fucking hours. And this is so bad. How to fix any build, don't be poor. Yeah, exactly. It's Blizzard. They once said they hated World of Warcraft because they were known for that, not other big and good titles they also have. What other titles they have? Like, seriously guys, what other titles Blizzard have? Like, what other titles? StarCraft? What do you think about TFT? You mean like Teamfight Tactics? Oh, PoE TFT. Well, I think about TFT the same as pretty much many other streamers. It's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. It's pretty much a place where people just RMT their stuff and they're trying to hide it significantly, so I'm still surprised those guys are not banned. Like, we had so many dramas and controversies with TFT. I also consider it completely useless right now when we have a fast tools, when we have improved trade site and stuff like that. Like, I never used it myself, never, absolutely, and I honestly don't have enough fingers to count amount of drama that kinda came from TFT. So it's definitely not good. Rock and roll racing? Is it like a thing? I'm not sure I even played that. Overwatch, Hearthstone, and StarCraft. So StarCraft is basically that. They're not doing anything for StarCraft for years. They literally fucking ignore StarCraft. That's my idea. They literally fucking ignore StarCraft. And Overwatch, like, I think Overwatch is kind of fine. It's not too bad, but yeah, it's kind of fine, guys. That's my opinion. I'm not going to bash Overwatch here. Overwatch is alright. And Hearthstone? You know, I played Hearthstone like 10 years ago, and like, I don't know. I think the game is kinda overgrew itself, and many people are playing it even. I honestly think those carry challenges like absolutely so bad. So bad. Like, I honestly want PoE, I honestly want PoE to add a mechanic that you can get a challenge if you are not alone in the party. Because I think the carry challenges just create more bullshit with currency in the game. Because if you're paying for carries, people who's selling those carries are guaranteeing those like amount of currency in 99% of the cases. So that's very bad. Half of those accounts that's like half bots characters that got Mage Blood on day one because they're buying it from scammy sites when you can pay like 200 USD, like 300 USD per Mage Blood. And this is so bad. Some people got banned for just interacting with people on TFT for different reasons. And I think whole that system is very, very bad for the game. In PoE 2, there will be nothing like that, it seems, and it's pretty cool. I'm not saying they're good games or in good state. I think Blizzard stopped pumping out good games at least 10, if not more, years ago. I'm not sure they even ever pumped out good games. Like Warcraft 3 being good, I liked it. I think a lot of people liked World of Warcraft when it started, but that's like a few games. StarCraft 2, kinda good. Yeah, to be honest, you know, I consider like the challenges are not mandatory. So I don't think it's really necessary for people. If you want to do challenges, you can do it yourself because it's your challenge. It's kind of cool. It's going to give you a sense of achievement. You're going to feel like a king when you did that challenge yourself. But when you're just like paying for it, you know, guys, that's like a very strange analogy, but it's like paying for fucking sex. That's like paying for sex. Yeah, I mean, you know, guys, I'm going to stand my ground on that. So it's like paying for sex. You're literally paying for somebody to have some part of fun with you. And whoa, that feels so strange. That feels so fucking strange, everybody. Like, I can't get that. Maybe because I'm fucking handsome, maybe because of that, maybe because of that I can't get it, but I can't get it, like, at all. Why you even? Why? Like, seriously? Like, you're paying for somebody to do shit for you, and you're gonna feel good after it? I'm not sure. So that's pretty much the only difference here. I think that's because you're receiving some kind of in-game items. So you're like paying for items, and it's not that bad. So you're paying for like convenience. So it's not exactly similar. I'm not trying to say it's exactly similar. We need to keep that in mind. I'm just creating an analogy in there. And there's definitely a difference. It would be stupid to say it's exactly similar. But I still consider it like you're paying somebody to have fun instead of you. And I would just recommend to focus on challenges yourself. I think you will just feel better after it. That's pretty much what the game is about. And so my counter opinion, I like doing boss carries for people. It's one of my favorite things in PoE. Why Sid Vicious? Like, I like to help people too, but why you need to do carries for them? Like, if you like to help people, you can help them with so many, for so many different reasons. And if you just like to fight bosses, you can pretty much just farm bosses. That's it. And you don't even need TFT for it. If you want to help people, look, how I'm helping people. I'm opening that fucking global 14, the chat that nobody fucking uses. And I just type like, And that's pretty much it. I'm just saying that. I've been helping people in PoE for 10 years. Without TFT, without anything. I've been just asking them in chat. I've been asking them like on Reddit when they needed help. And that's pretty much it. We don't need a fucking shady service run by God know fucking who to pretty much get any help or help other people. And I also think if you want to help people, it's much better if you will teach them how to play, if you will teach them how to defeat bosses, instead of defeating bosses for them. So it's like they're paying you to pretty much, so you can play and they can watch. It's something like a streaming, but if I would be completely silent. So that's pretty much it. Yeah, but you can literally use chat for it. You don't even need a fucking TFT for it. I think TFT is just like a bad place, like the part of the chain that we don't need. So interaction is cool, TFT is not. That's my opinion. I'm not a big fan, that's for sure. And yeah, guys, there's also one important part. That I want to mention. You know, I'm such a person that I perfectly alright with your opinions being different. So if I don't like TFT and you like it, like if you're like fucking Jinebu and you're coming to my stream, well, I mean, alright, I will respect your opinion. That's it. Like, yeah, I disagree with it. I honestly think that stuff that Jinebu is doing is not good. And I don't, yeah, I can say it to him, no issue. I don't think he will fucking listen to me. But yeah, I can say it to him. But I'm not going to be mad or sad or fucking upset like a little baby because you're not agreeing with me. That's perfect. If you're not agreeing with me, that's nice. Keep disagreeing. That's good. I like that. I like that. And let me finish that fucking boss. Oh, for fucking sake. And yep, I will need a little concentration here. Oh, something's, and I thought I clicked that. Oh, he will need to teleport me once again. Respect, I agree in good Discord. I felt comfortable talking to you. Oh, thank you very much, man. You know, I'm perfectly alright with situations when people disagreeing with me. I know there's a lot of streamers. They get mad if you're disagreeing. Yeah, like I watched an Asmongold video yesterday, and he's like, "Well, I'm right and you're stupid." Well, I don't think it's a great position. Like, yeah, maybe it's right. Maybe it's even true, but I don't think it's a great position. I think we need to kind of respect each other a little more. And going from a standpoint like, well, you're stupid, I'm going to ban you. Well, that's strange. I never banned a single person on my stream. And I think the only reason why you will get banned if you will spam some like horrible shit. Like insult or something crazy. Or if you will call like other people stupid or me or anybody else. So that's probably the only reason why you could get banned. And even like that, I will probably wait a little. And yeah, others, like, you know what to do with bans, right? And hey, Danny Twitch, I can drop you a video with my belt, so you can check that out. I would have been banned a long time ago. Oh no. Oh no. Like, to be honest, if you would watch Asmongold, you would probably get banned in like 5 minutes. Having a difference of opinion, exactly, I think it's perfect. We don't need to disagree about everything, guys. We don't need to disagree about everything. And just creating a fucking another echo chamber when all of the viewers will agree with me, I think that's weak. That sounds like a little dick energy. That's pretty much it. Like, I don't like that. You can disagree with me, that's alright. Hey, Danny Twitch, I'm going to drop you a link right now for my belt. Check it out, that's awesome. Check it out, that's absolutely awesome. So here's the link, let me read that quickly. Bold is a content farmer. I think he knows what he's doing, not sure if it's good or not. You know, I don't really think so, Sid. I don't really think so. I think that's just like his general opinion. Having a difference of opinion, yeah, I mean, echo chambers are not good, guys. It's just like, Oh, it's not the way. So, how many runs I even have left? So fucking many. I did like about 30, so that's like 30%. And even after all changes, I still consider the boss being very, very slow, everybody. Why the fuck he's barely doing shit? Alright. Alright. So yapping part with the boss is so fucking... Oh, fuck. That's a boss that I hate. I like your guides and info because I would say like 50% of your thoughts on the game or preference on builds or whatever different from my... Which makes me consider things I normally wouldn't. Oh, that's awesome. I do agree for the most part, it attracts negativity. Oh, to be honest, I think Asmon is a very, like, strange streamer in that regard. I'm just using him as an example. Like, yeah. I mean, he's drama farming at that point. I honestly think it's even good, but sometimes his takes are kinda strange, to be honest. Yeah, like, I'm disagreeing with him on many cases. Sometimes heavily. But I just can't understand why it's a way to call people who disagree with you stupid and then fucking ban them. I think that's strange. I wouldn't do that. Especially if they're kind of respectful. Especially if they're respectful, so why you need to do that? Why you need to do... And you know, guys, I think it's up for many streamers, especially like in PoE as well, you know? In PoE as well, so a lot of people just ban everybody. Like, literally everybody who disagrees with them or write in chat the stuff they're like a little dislike. It's like, if you would mention TFT in my chat, I would ban you immediately. Just imagine. Just imagine, that's... Yeah, that would be... that would be very funny. No, I'm not sure whether... I'm not sure about that part. Oh, where the fuck is... Yeah, here he is. I'm absolutely not sure about that. Bro, you asked for 71 more fragments, I think. I have them. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. You've been kinda getting me fragments today. That's awesome, man. Thank you very much for all the support. Hey guys, I really like crowdfund project like that we can do like as a team. I think it's very awesome. Thank you very much, everybody who participated. That's cool. Pure Slab. Oh, what character are you playing, Loco? What character are you playing? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, Righteous Fire. That's awesome. That's awesome. Keep me updated. You know, I had an interesting idea for Righteous Fire, that league as well. I wanted to do a very fun shit. Oh, yeah, he casting that bullshit again. What do you think of Swollen, the new shield? Oh, I think it's an absolutely amazing shield. It's one of the best shields that you can get currently, if you're not using a rare. So, I really like it, I'm a big fan, and I think Swollen will be in very, like, many builds. Hey guys, talking about fucking drama, have you seen all of that information about, like, Wukong? Like, Black Myth Wukong? There's so many controversial opinions about that. I will be so happy to play that on stream myself, so I can check, is it like really good? Is it like really not good? So, what's up even with the game? That will be so interesting what kind of opinion I would have. I don't know, I've watched a lot of people play it. Oh, seriously, Pray for Mercy? Would you watch me play that? Yeah, I will be a little late, but... Another Souls-like. Is it good Souls-like? You think it's coming back nerfed or the same? I think they will keep Swollen. I think it will not get nerfed. I think it will keep... They will keep Swollen. Hey guys, what? For fuck's sake, that bastard. Wukong is good. I think there are some people are being a little too opinionated calling it bad. Maybe. Like, I don't know. I don't know. There have been a few parts of that story when people already lied to me, for example. Like, for example, a lot of people been telling that Stellar Blade is like a very good game, and I tried that, and it's not a very good game. It's like very average, so nothing to write home about. I've been like, alright, so that's it? Like, seriously, that's it? That's been kind of sad for me, to be honest. I consider it a little sad. So, right now, you know, guys, I feel like there's a lot of political plays, like a political war between people. Some people scream, oh, that's good, and some people scream, oh, that's bad. And it's more about political part than about the quality of the game. So people really care what developer says what developer promotes what, or do they have like gender neutral toilets in the fucking game? I don't fucking care about all of that. That's insane. Why? Like, I don't care. Do they have it there? Cool. They don't have it? Like, I don't fucking care. And I think that part creating a very bad political situation when people really care about everything except the game itself. Because seriously, who cares about games, right? We need to go and scream, do they have like a beautiful woman in the game, or they don't fucking have it. So for me, it's kind of a little different. It's not insane as people are saying, or it's that bad. I think it's solid game, or like 8 out of 10. You know, I really like Souls-likes. I hope I like it. So I think it's very extreme in both directions. And it's also because, yeah guys, I know we have a lot of Americans here. I know we have a lot of Americans here. So I think it's mostly like American politics is kind of touching overall politics. We have that shit in France too, so I think both parties should kind of respect each other a little more. That's it. And try to remember, well, they're kind of a similar team, you know. That would be cool. But, well, I know farming dramas could be better. Right now, if I would just scream somebody bad, I would probably get more views on that shit. Oh well. And yeah, usually guys, we're not really discussing politics on stream, so don't worry about that. That's just like a little sleep, because I think like all that situation with Wukong, with Stellar Blade, with all of the games that kind of released in the last like a year, I think it's all a little about politics. In some regard at least. Even if not too much, but in some regard. Ooh, well, yeah. I'm pretty happy that PoE completely out of that discussion for now. Completely out of that discussion. But we have our own drama. And to be honest, guys, when we will have PoE 2 soon, we're going to meet all of that drama head on. Oh, to be honest, I think it doesn't matter. Like, for me, for example, it doesn't matter if it's political or not. I don't fucking care. Like, seriously. It doesn't matter what I like politically. I'm alright with people with different views. So, for example, it doesn't matter who I voted for. I can perfectly respect people who voted for another person. And I'm alright if they're doing games or they're trying to add their like ideas to the games. I just want the fucking game to be good. I don't care about any political shit. Like, for real. I just want the game to be good. And I think if the game is bad, it doesn't matter if it kinda aligns with my political ideas or it not aligns. But I think many people just focus on different stuff. They want to scream like, oh, those guys are good because they have a similar political opinion. Oh, and those guys are bad because they don't have a similar political opinion. And I think it's very strange. Oh, I don't fucking care. Like, EGN can do whatever. Like, I will respect their opinion, but I will disagree. That's it. If I will disagree. Like, I need to read it first. But if I will disagree, that's it. Like, good game, it's a good game. Bad game, it's a bad game. I don't fucking care what kind of political message they have in there. The only things that I kind of been a little unhappy about, the only things that I've been a little unhappy about, guys, that people are screaming that we need to add, like, more people of color into Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's the only part when I can take some stance and I can say, you know, guys, no, we don't really need that. We don't really need that. That's a little not good in my opinion. Yeah, like I'm a history nerd and I really care about history. So I think if it's like historically accurate, I think it should be. If not, well, it's not. So that's my opinion. But it's probably the only moment that I care about in the last all dramas, guys. And we have so many fucking dramas. We have dramas like fucking non-stop. At that moment, it's just like there's constant dramas about fucking everything. All right. And that's pretty much it. So, yeah, what do you think about Kingdom Come Deliverance, guys? Have you played one? Like Kingdom Come Deliverance 1? I like the game. I think it's very cool. Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Pray for Mercy. You can. Like, don't worry about that. What? For fucking sake. You can't stop me at that. Hey guys, have any of you played Kingdom Come? Are you going to play the second one? I'm probably going to play that on stream if I will have time. Oh, for fucking sake, yeah. Alright. So yeah, Pray, drop me a message, I will invite you. I literally killed him with my shell charge.
Disrespect.
Crazy amount of disrespect. Oh, don't even start. You know, guys, I think every time when I use the word disrespect, I'm always starting to remember that fucking drama with Dr. Disrespect, and I'm like, fuck. Yeah, that's my reaction. Like 4 and then 3, right? Man, next year so many games coming out. I'll see if I get time to play Deliverance 2. Oh, that would be very cool. That's like probably 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's 4. And like 3 more, right? 3. Alright. And that's 3. I'm looking forward to Monster Hunter Wilds and of course PoE 2. Oh, you know, I would be happy to play Monster Hunter, but I don't really like it that much, to be honest. I can even explain why. Like, I think it's a good game, but it's not best in my opinion. It could be better. I think enemies are fucking sponges in Monster Hunter. Oh, don't even start, Lewis. Like, I'm not that rich too. I have a fucking donation buckets for everything. Because we're living in France right now, in Paris. And I don't know, guys, if you're aware. And yeah, a pause a second. Hey, Pray for Mercy. Thank you very much. Like, thank you so much for helping us out. You helped me to lower the amount of time significantly. You helped me to lower the amount of time significantly. And yeah, guys, thank you very much, Pray for Mercy. That's really appreciated. You and Mortimer helped a lot today. That's really appreciated, as usual. And yeah, guys, I wanted to say, so, to be honest, games cost a lot. I don't even have a lot of MTXs for PoE, guys, and I'm playing it for 10 years. On that account, I'm playing for almost 7. And yeah, I had like different account, but I lost that, unfortunately. Yeah, I just forgot my password and email. Is there anyone that does beginner content for campaign? You mean like how to complete campaign fast? You mean like in PoE? I did some.
Not campaign exactly, but yeah.
Like, I literally did some. And guys, I wanted to say, oh, you stuck in Act 6? Or what's happening? Like, why you stuck? You can check my videos about that. Oh, gear sucks. You need to just prepare some better gear. You probably have currency already. As far as I remember, you had like higher levels of character. I think it's not the first big hanky. I think you already played that. Anyway, guys, I also wanted to say about like crazy prices. Thank you all who's supporting us. And we also have like subscriptions on Twitch, and we also have a chance to join the channel on YouTube. So feel free to check out that link if you want to support on YouTube. That would be really appreciated, guys. Because to be honest, it helps a lot. Since right now we're doing like a full-time content. So we're working on content creation full-time. Any help like that is really appreciated. Since we are living in Paris, that's Europe, and that's like a very expensive city, it takes a lot of money, pretty much, to live. So feel free to check out the link if you're interested in something like that, but just thank you for watching. That's pretty much enough. So if you're watching, leaving comments on YouTube, that's enough. That's working. Thank you very much. Enemy, you're like my friend who's also talking.
Oh, what? Oh, yeah,
Yeah, that's my girlfriend, Nemi. She's playing PoE too. She's playing PoE as well. She played like 2 characters that league already, and we're playing together. We are playing together for 10 years, and we work on content together as well.
No, it's Nemi, like the way you spell meme, but with it.
It's Nemi. Can somebody drop Nemi in chat, guys? Who knows how to write that shit?
No, with E.
It's almost that.
E-E-N-E-M-E.
Yeah, I think everybody did that. Yeah, it's Nemi.
Feathers is right.
Louis, Feather, Edizor, everybody here is right. And hey, Edizor, by the way. Thank you very much for promoting
It's actually,
me.
I think it's in the account description of Twitch, but no one checks that.
So yeah, we're always playing together, guys. We're always playing together. We're playing PoE together for 10 years. She started a Witch when there been no Ascendancy, and she wanted to play zombies. So
and he forced me to play Elementalist. Yes, we go back.
Yeah, both of us work on channel together. She's pretty much working on my editing mostly, because like I edit a little as well, but my editing is so bad. So all cool editing elements that you probably like, done by Nemi.
Yeah, but he's doing like the...
Yeah, I'm doing like a basic part when you just need to cut videos and that's it. So all cool interactions, all cool memes, almost everything is done by her. I suck at editing. I'm going to be honest, like I suck at editing so fucking much.
Why did I... Oh, I remember. God. You know, I entered the game and I left.
I thought that may have happened, glad you caught it now. Oh, nice name. I think it's a very nice name too. And they're going to help you, Chubby. We're in the process with just being figured out how to call Nemi. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, seriously, you think so? You think so? But well, I mean, she's not really working for free, so... she needs to eat. She needs to eat, and that's the biggest issue. Oh, that's been pretty nice. Why you're playing like... Why you're fucking playing Ruthless?
Oh, Ruthless.
Why the fuck you're playing Ruthless, Chubby?
Chubby.
Chubby leaves the Ruthless. What the fuck is this? You're playing Ruthless.
Oh, I haven't done that. I wanted to, maybe at some point, not yet.
Yeah, she's an artist. She's doing music and she's drawing. She even won a few cool, like, big things in PoE. She won, how was it been, like, artistic competition for PoE.
Yeah, it was the fan art contest back in the Scourge League. I won that, and they sent us goodies, so that was nice.
It's mostly like, Ruthless is very annoying mode.
Yeah, Ruthless is basically where you don't have anything, you don't have movement spells that. The ascendancies are tuned down, so they are not providing a lot of cool bonuses. Ruthless basically is shit, no one likes that. Like, there are people who enjoy that, but very few. And people normally don't main Ruthless. They just go there for the experience of dropping nothing. Yeah, that's why you've been struggling, because that's how Ruthless is supposed to be played. So, like, the idea is that you won't get to the end game most of the time. Yeah, if you would be playing on normal, you would have completed the game already.
Like campaign, but yeah. She's playing Ruthless to get ready for PoE 2. She's ahead of the curve.
Oh,
No, Nemi is not playing Ruthless.
No, I'm not playing that shit.
She's playing a normal league. That's pretty much it.
That would be too bad. I honestly hate Ruthless, so no. Not happening, really.
It's pretty much, we have a guy Chubby in Twitch chat, and he's playing Ruthless.
Yeah,
so we're kind of convince him.
By mistake. He was playing Ruthless by mistake.
Yeah, definitely delete that shit on Ruthless Chubby.
Yeah, trust me, it will take you way less time to complete everything on normal. Yeah, it's weird that you even... Oh no, I will not.
Oh, I think she will not do that because we don't have a proper mic for it. But she's going to share if, like, once she will start a music channel.
When I'm ready, I'll be there. Not yet.
Because it creates so many preparations. But you know, like, we had a cool thingy for songs. Because, yeah, I can sing songs. I can sing songs.
He can though. He's just not versed.
Like, I don't really like to sing, guys, but we had that funny thingy going on Twitch stream that I've been thinking random songs for, like, how much beats?
I don't remember what he had.
Like 500? Something like that. For 500 or like 1000 beats, I can't remember, so closer to 1000. I've been singing random songs for people. There's been a Taylor Swift one, and like Baby Shark, and whatever the fuck people like. I think it could be fun. I think I will like that. So that's pretty much it. But I'm not doing that part for free because I hate singing. Like, absolutely hate singing.
He's horrible.
Sometimes I'm horrible at singing. Here's like my story, everybody. Here's my my story. Let me explain that part. So when I've been like, I don't know, around 9 or 10, my mother took me to a musical school. And she's like, well, alright, can you teach that child to pretty much sing good? And first they tested my voice. And they're like, whoa, that's nice. Maybe something will happen. But then they pretty much tested my, like, how do you call that name?
Hearing.
Like my hearing, yeah, my hearing. And whoa, that's been absolutely horrible, guys. That's been so fucking bad. I missed all, even the simplest things. I completely missed it. So I'm tone deaf. And that's a big issue because my voice is kinda nice, and they liked it. But I'm completely tone deaf, and that's why I can't sing and I can't dance. That's pretty much it. Like, I suck at this. I suck at this so badly. That's it. That's why I'm not going any serenades on stream, like basic ones. But if somebody at one point... What's up? Yeah, I also would say that, yeah, that's a very sad story, guys. And I can't sing completely. I can sing completely. I'm hearing that we need a clip of someone singing so we can auto-tune it properly. Oh, I think maybe you can even... We can even find it. You can probably even find it somewhere. We can probably even find it somewhere. But yeah, no singing, guys. No singing. Maybe I will add like song request comment at one point. And that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Oh, clip of me dancing. Yo, for that we'll need to open like a donation bucket for me to get a camera. And yeah, guys, I'm definitely going to add the donate button soon, so we can go for a camera. Working on that already. Yeah, the donation too, Paul, that's it. Yeah, I think a lot of people have been like, whoa, if you're going to do that, they're going to participate in that part for a camera, and I'm like, alright. But, you know, I kinda doubt that that's perfectly fine, on the other hand. Yeah, guys, also, anything like donations or subscriptions are not mandatory, don't feel that way. Like, I just enjoy your company. If you're watching me, that's already perfect. That's absolutely perfect. I really like it. So don't worry about it even. Patreon tiers, the top tiers are monthly, ronarray singing and dance. Oh, seriously? Like, yo, maybe we need to add it to our YouTube tiers. Hey guys, the links that I dropped on YouTube. Oh, thank you very much, Big Hankies. That's like 4 already. Alright. So I wanted to say that on YouTube, in the support, we have tiers, right?
Yeah, we do.
Let me check the part. Is that... Yeah, I'm dropping the link so I can check that myself. Alright, yeah, there's like tiers. There's like content enjoyer, there's like expert, supporter, there's Uber Boss and Tranquility Reach. I think for Tranquility Reach we can add like dancing clips. If somebody is crazy enough to pay for that shit, well, I mean, I think he deserves dancing clips. And I've been even thinking what I need to add there. For completely insane people. For, like, people who's completely out of the question. And you guys, here I am. So here is the boss. And you know, for some reason, my thingy lagged and it's showcasing me very strange operations in that regard. Alright guys, so... Whoa, full chest inventory, imagine that. Oh, that's cool, Chubby, that's absolutely cool. We're pretty happy for you, man. That's working. Oof, to be honest, you know, guys, I never understood Ruthless. I would be happy to argue with anybody who likes that, because I honestly think it's a very bad mod. Because the game is not really balanced for it, you're too slow, there's nothing happening, and there's no like proper movement skills and stuff like that. I consider Ruthless is like unfun mod. I think like PoE is a little too fast for me, but Ruthless is too slow. So it's like two extremes, guys. I think we need to pick something in the middle for the game to work properly. Was it smaller in Ruthless? Well, I mean, obviously there's almost no drop in Ruthless.
Also, there is no movement skills. So, like, they literally cut content from that. What? This is completely strange.
Also, the game itself is not really balanced with Ruthless in mind, guys. It's pretty much just an additional mod that not a lot of people are even care about. Like, out of big content creators, I know only one person who even played that. Like, played it proactively, obviously. And guys, I'm talking about... Oh, you probably know who I'm talking about. How do you get so fast at uploading videos? Are you just good at first takes? To be honest, I'm not that fast. Like, I'm going to be very, very honest.
It's just a huge time sink, I would say.
So I'm not that fast. Most of, like, some of my videos are coming later than other videos from other creators. So I wouldn't call myself too fast. I'm working on videos constantly, and there's always a production schedule for the next few days. So we're trying to do at least 2 videos per week, and if we can, we're trying to do more, if we have ideas. So that's pretty much what I'm keeping in mind. I also want my content to be good and entertaining, to be like interesting. Oh, I can imagine a local. You just need to find a middle ground. But you can tell her local like, well, at least I'm farming good and PoE. Not fast, just raw talent and dedication. Oh, thank you very much, guys. Thank you for that. What do you think your average time spent per video? We'll spend about 20 hours on every video.
Yeah, because first we need to... Sometimes we're testing things on stream, so we need to test things first. And sometimes it takes more than that, because we need to, for example, test the bosses or stuff like that. So there's playing time. there's a lot of playing time. It's really hard to calculate.
So without playing time, just like working on the video itself, it usually takes about 20 hours or 2 days of constant work to bring videos up to you. I also will say that usually I know in advance what kind of videos are going to be up. So I can tell you what video is going to be up tomorrow, and I can tell you what video is going to be up on Sunday. That's it. And I also have some plans for Monday because, you know, I'm keeping some in mind. So that's pretty much it. That's pretty much what I have. And usually videos taking something between like 15 and 30 hours. On average, I would say it's about 20. And editing takes, like my part of editing usually takes about maybe like 2 hours. And Nemi's part is taking much more, like 10 hours, for example. Oh, you're working on videos as well? What kind of videos are you doing? Alright. And I say that there's many content creators who work much faster than we do. For example, if you will look at Zidaran, who has like a huge team working on the videos at the same time, he's creating amazing amount of videos. Sometimes he's doing like 3 videos per day. I can't even imagine that. Oh, you're new. What kind of videos are you doing? Is it like PoE videos or you're doing some other type of content? You know, I would recommend to do PoE content only if you hate yourself. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much what I tell to every smaller creator than myself. And you know, to some of the bigger creators as well. Like, PoE videos are very unrewarding. And we need to keep in mind, guys, that if you see a person who's doing it, it's very unrewarding. It's crazy amount of unrewarding. So, yeah. Thank you all for watching, by the way, but it's not that good. For example, here's like a quick explanation. For example, Diablo 4 videos are about 50% better in terms of pure monetization part than PoE. And Diablo is not like even the best. If you will go and do like PAL World videos, well, you're going to receive much more attention. That's pretty much it. So it's like very, very heavy. So if you're working on something which is PoE related, well, I feel ya, bro. I feel ya. That's heavy. That's heavy. But I would say always put quality over quantity. And if you are working alone, just aim to get 1 video per week and it's going to be very good already. Aiming for more is very, very... Oh, if you like making videos, you can do it for fun. To be honest, making a profession out of it, to be a full-time content creator, that's very hard. Like, I feel for everybody who's doing that. I feel for everybody who's doing that. Because full-time content creation is very, very hard. And it's not that rewarding, to be honest, but, well, it is what it is. To be honest, I like working on content. I really appreciate all of you guys who's watching my stuff, who's checking it, and that's pretty much the main idea. You know, if you're a part-time content creator, I would probably go with even less than 1 video per week. I would recommend you to maybe do 1 in 2 weeks, because that way you will be able to check, like, to make it fun for yourself, and you can just check that you're not like burning out. Because that's a very important part. You're not like burning out. Otherwise, it's going to be heavy. Otherwise, it's going to be heavy. So just do a little videos here and there, and that's pretty much it. And you will enjoy it. Like, the most important part, guys, the most important part, guys, in videos, you need to enjoy it yourself. So if you enjoy it yourself, like you like what you did, that's awesome. That's absolutely awesome. And also having like expenses is helping a lot, but it's a professional part. Making it a profession is very hard. And if you're good at making videos, maybe you can try making videos for other stuff as well, so not just for PoE. Just try it out, that's cool. Yeah, exactly, like 2 weeks, it's absolutely alright, because, for example, look, we are here working on videos non-stop, guys. We're working on videos non-stop. We're literally spending about 16 hours every day working on the stuff. And we're also working together and we have additional expenses as well. So if you will need like outside help, we can use that too. So together with the content creation plan and stuff like that, if you treat it like as profession, you can create a lot. But if you're just a part-timer and you're having fun, don't force yourself to create too much. Just enjoy yourself, that's cool. I mean, that's absolutely awesome. I'm really happy, guys, that in PoE we have so many like part-time content creators. That's awesome. That's absolutely awesome. I really appreciate that. So just don't force yourself, do what you like. Like, when you see something cool in the game, go do a video about that. Why not? Hey guys, go watch that fucking yapper. Seriously, he's just like, he's yapping for one fucking eternity. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Is he teleporting? No. Like, to make a unique build? Try it out. Maybe people will like it. But to be honest, I think builds are kind of hard. Builds are kind of hard because you need to, like, look guys, since there been that question, how long we are working on the videos. So build videos are totally different. Build videos are usually taking me about like 50 to 70 working hours. Because I need to work on... first, I need to test stuff. Then I need to work on POVs. I'm always creating multiple POVs with like comments, additional trees and stuff like that. That's an insane amount of work, to be honest. And that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Also, you know, guys, I think in PoE 2 we all will have a cool opportunity to play such stuff. And yep, that's pretty much it. Being a part-timer is cool. I also always recommend to try doing videos about something else except PoE. Like, if you enjoy some other games or some other projects, anything like that. Yeah, guys, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. I think the boss killing part is going very good. Absolutely. So right now, I killed like close to 40. Close to 40. It's like a half. It's like a half, to be honest. And that's amazing. Alright, guys. And also that's very cool that a lot of people enjoy like streaming, doing videos and doing PoE content. That's awesome. And remember, all of us are pretty much enthusiasts. That's how it's working. At least for us. If you're doing decent content and you're like not doing something bad, it's nice. Just never use a Patreon account to find POVs for builds. You remember that crazy stuff,
Yeah, that
right?
was complete trash. Yeah.
Like, I seen one account yesterday or close to that, who literally stole thumbnails from different big creators. Yeah, I seen that. I seen them like literally yesterday. There been an account that literally stole all the builds and even thumbnails from big creators like Zizaran. He literally copied some of the Zizaran pictures, and he literally used Zizaran builds. He used the videos from Zizaran, he just kind of cut out Zizaran from those videos, and he's literally selling a Patreon access. So that's just like a Patreon access. Can you fucking imagine that shit?
Yeah, so it's like they're like a library of best builds, and to get access to this cool library, you need to pay.
You need to pay, yeah, just imagine, guys. Just fucking imagine. Yeah, people give me a link to it. People give me a link to it. Like, there have been a few people who's been, like, literally doing that. That's insane.
Yeah, that's completely crazy. And also the thumbnails literally are the same with just some text on top, so that it wouldn't be so glaringly obvious. So like the name, like especially people who are not writing a lot in their thumbnails are affected because they're writing that text on top of like the empty space of their picture. So for example, poor Zirzaran had so many of his builds stolen that.
Seriously, like, I feel really sad. I mean, this is such a nice guy. He doesn't deserve it. Seriously. That's insane. He doesn't deserve it.
Oh, this guy, I mean, everybody knows them. I mean, they're fine. Honestly, I don't know where they are taking their builds. I have never really thought about that.
Yeah, there's like many big accounts like that, like Path of Building, that's a well-known scam account, like Fast as Fuck account, stuff like that. They're like so bad at this. I don't know what the fuck they're even promoting it there. Like, what the fuck?
You know, possibly I have never heard about that.
Oh, it's just like Path of Building.
I remember only like Path of Exile builds.
Oh, there's PoE builds as well, like.
Oh, really?
Oh, to be honest, no. They just have a lot of subscribers, because that's a very old account. That's a very old account. But they're not even receiving fucking views. If you can check their videos, they're not even receiving, like, fucking views. That's it.
No, I
So,
know. There's so many scam artists.
like, nobody fucking watching them. Nobody fucking watching them. They just got a lot of subscribers because it's a very old account, and that's it. Nobody watching that shit. That's sad. That's absolutely sad. Alright, guys, so.
I don't know what happened, but that was okay.
Oh, I can dodge, so. You know. Did him to the half. Speaking of builds, where do you start when you want to make a build? Oh. I start with the idea. I always start with the idea, so there's like a particular skill that I want to use, or a particular item. When I have the idea, I start dancing around that idea. I'm pretty much checking if it's possible to combine it with other items. If it's possible to find some cool interactions. Maybe there are some cool other ideas. I'm also asking Nemi here, maybe she has ideas. And if I'm completely flabbergasted, I send messages to some other creators who I talked pretty often with. And I'm just asking, hey guys, I want to do that. Do you have any maybe cool thoughts what I can do with that? So after that crowdfunding ideas part is pretty much finished, I go with building it. So first off, I build the damage, and after the damage is complete, I go for defenses. If it's not like immortal or very tanky build. For very tanky builds, I just like go vice versa. I start with tankiness, and after that I will go for damage. So usually it's pretty much it, and it takes a lot of time to get some cool ideas up. Sometimes those ideas are kind of more obvious and less unique. Sometimes those ideas like completely unique. So that's a very long process. And coming up with unique builds that people are usually like not using, it's pretty hard. Around swollen, that's obvious. Just keep in mind that you will need to have a lot of max hit, especially elemental max hit. Otherwise, you're going to be one-shotted every time when you're not blocking. And since you will have only 80% because you're not gladiator, sometimes you will receive more like attacks, and well, you're going to receive a hit. And yeah, I mean, most of the time, like if there's content creators that you watch, you can pretty much just go and ask them. So most of the PoE content creators are like very friendly dudes, except some. Yeah, that's just like they're kind of scrambling into the drama. They're kind of scrambling into the drama at that point. All right. Shield of the League. Oh, you know, I'm not sure if it's a Shield of the League. I honestly feel like Shield of the League is Aegis Aurora. I honestly feel like Shield of the League is Aegis Aurora.
Well, it wasn't introduced as League, so that's why it's not counting.
But I think it's Shield of the League. Oh, he's even... Seriously? I sold one base.
Oh, that's amazing.
For 20 kelsos. For 20 kelsos. I'm rich, everybody. I'm rich. That shit is working. That shit is
You
working.
should pick up more of those bases. You know, maybe you should for the calculation. It could be interesting. Because considering how we're scrambling for money.
Alright, guys, give me like a second. Yep, back to it. Yeah, I think I have trouble sometimes understanding the fans in game. Like, I played for a while and I get it when I see other POVs, but when I start from scratch, it's something hard to figure it out. You know, I usually start that way. Anyway, guys, so let me just share how I'm building. So, currently at the start, I'm always thinking about, alright, what kind of defensive mechanics that build is going to use? So, is it going to be evasion? Then why it's evasion? It's going to be armor, then why it's armor? It's going to be combo, then why it's combo? Am I going to use spell suppression? Because you need to use spell suppression. And if I'm not going to use spell suppression, am I crazy or what? So I usually start with that approach. And just thinking about what kind of mechanics that you are going to use are pretty much helping a lot. And soon for PoE 2 guys, we will need to learn all of that from scratch. Because the game is going to be different, there are going to be different mechanics, and it's going to be so fucking fun to build for it. It's going to be so fucking fun to build for it. Alright. I hope it's going to be different. Oh wow, no, I don't need to run. I forgot where that guy is. That's pretty much it. So I did like almost 40 steel. So like 36, 35.
You're not trying hard though. It's important to remember.
You know, in PoE 2, I honestly will recommend you to play first and to do content later, because otherwise it will be very, very hard. But it will be a huge new opportunity. Hey guys, there's also topics that I'll, like, you probably know if you're watching me, right? You probably know if you're watching me. I talk about that all the time. I honestly think that start of PoE 2 will be hard for new or like smaller creators. Even for me, like, I don't consider myself a big creator right now. I'm alright, but I'm like average right now, so bigger creators are like, I don't know, 60k subscribers. And I honestly think that for all of us, PoE 2 release is going to be very, very hard. Very, very hard. Because there will be crazy amount of people from outside of PoE coming in. And many of them are pretty much content creators by themselves. So they're going to create crazy amount of PoE 2 related videos. And it will literally ruin discoverability for all of us. So it's probably going to feel very, very bad. Whoa, yeah. And I thought, for a second I thought that maybe it is dodgeable. Maybe. But yeah, you're getting the idea, right? Alright, let me just continue. And yeah, you know me, I only thought about that right now, but I want to ask you to do something.
Okay. What?
Could you please create a playlist called Great or Bait?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Shroud is gonna come in for the live stream, you know? I don't think it's going to be only Shroud. I expect like Shroud, Athman Gold, like I even expect Moist, to be honest, to play PoE too. I think it's going to be very, very big. We have like Soda Popping in there. And yeah, that's a lot of people. So it will be very, very crowded. And when it's so crowded, guys, it will be very hard for smaller content creators to get any kind of attention. I'm not too worried about that, but yeah, that's pretty much what I think. That's pretty much what I think. Because it's going to feel very, very hard. But we'll see. We'll see. And I think I need to give like badges to people who's going to watch me when PoE 2 starts. Like more than sent me a message, I'm going to watch you instead. I'm like, well, alright, this is so sweet, man. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh well. So yeah, we'll probably have a very fun stream for it. It's going to be so funny. Oh, let's roll Brew in it. That's alright. Mm, 16, so... to be honest, we are moving. As far as I understand, mostly we're just hoping that we are going to drop something big. So
Yeah,
like
we're only
Starforge,
hoping.
Sublime, and Cosmic Reliquary Keys, there's also a chance for it. But out of the rest, just Anthropic Devastation is providing some currency. The biggest win is that we're paying 1 Divine per 2 entrances, so only 50 per everything.
Yeah, fortunately you dropped Sublime, so it's not such a waste to
Yo,
resource it.
how many hours I'm already farming it? How many hours?
Yeah, if you calculate
I'm going to be sad if I will fucking calculate.
Mist's gains, yeah, that's gonna be terrible.
Like, am I even in the middle? Like, no, I'm not in the middle. I'm at 40. So closer to 40.
Yeah.
14 like 4 hours minus buying time, so it's literally 10 hours for 100. Fucking 10 hours, maybe.
Crazy shit. That's why it's cheap. Well, compared to others. It's not cheap if you actually start running it. But, yep, that's it.
Like, for fucking sake.
Yeah, that's something else.
So even with Sublime, guys, I'm still, like, I don't have enough.
Yeah, honestly, Sublime just makes sure that we're not losing currency. It's not really guaranteeing that we are gaining anything, because if at the end of the day he's gonna drop let's say 20 Anthropic Devastations from Shaper, so this is 20 divines, it's 50 plus 20 divines is gonna be 70 divines in total, and 50 are basically paying for the entrances, and 20 is the reward, the profit. That's like, and heal takes 10 hours to complete 100 runs. It's basically like 1 divine per hour. That's insane. At least it's not minus 1 divine compared to Maven, but let's be honest, that's not great.
And to be honest, there's one important part that we need to consider, like, significantly. So, it's pretty much very simple, but there's also additional, like, buying time, for example. Thanks God, people help me in chat.
Yeah, if you calculate buying time...
Yeah, we kinda... Hey, Chris Boss, I think Dying Sun's excluded to the non-Uber. Exactly, you're right. So that one can drop a Dying Sun. It's just like an Uber version. You're absolutely right, Chris Boy.
Honestly, non-Uber version is the same in length. Maybe slightly shorter.
But you're paying less.
But holy shit, the time sink.
I think normal versions, like, nobody's touching that shit.
Yeah, imagine running that. Also, it's not like Uber where she can drop anything super cool. Considering there's only 1% chance for the Sublime.
So you guys, right now it just feels like a little doom and gloom.
Kinda, yes.
Normal versions always profit through right cause of fragments. Yeah, exactly. But you don't have a 100% chance to drop cool stuff, so it's kind of questionable. The idea is that you're spending a lot of time in normal version, and since you're spending a lot of time, it's going to feel very good. Like it's not going to feel very good, unfortunately. Yeah, it's always profit, but well, you could just farm, and you probably will make more. Yeah, seriously, guys, fuck this shit. Just look at that. Just look at. I don't fucking know. That's insane. That's absolutely insane, everybody. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm spending currency because it's a content, and you all can enjoy that, and then you will be able to watch the video. So maybe in the videos are going to be a different result. Maybe at the like at the end of the shaper, I'm going to drop a lot of cool stuff. But to be honest, yeah, like I heavily question it. Yeah, I tested so many Uber bosses that league, and I lost, I would say, significant amount of currency. I lost significant amount of currency because of this, because of those tasks. Can I lose even more? Can I lose even more currency, guys? Like, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know, everybody. That's definitely not feeling that amazing. It could be better, like, by far. Heavily by far. And give me like a second, I'm probably going to film the next few runs. And talking about PoE 2, like, I honestly feel I mentioned it so many times, so that's probably the old story for many people who's watching me proactively. But I think that PoE 2 will not be good for people who like PoE 1. The games are going to be too different. I honestly think that even GGGs themselves want us to, like, want different people to play PoE 2 and different people to play PoE 1. Maybe at some point they will even overlap games. And hey, Raging Jackal, thank you very much for following you. That's appreciated. Yep, that's heavy. That's very cool that I dropped Sublime. But you know, if I will drop the second, maybe I will even recommend that.
The chance.
How's your evening going, bro? Oh, it's like a morning, it's more of a morning, but it's going very good. Like, I'm farming 100 Uber Shapers, and those are crazy long. So that's pretty much it. And for us content creators, it will be very hard to balance between PoE 2 and PoE 1. So yeah, how's your evening going, Raging Jackal? And considering you wrote evening, you're probably from United States. Oh, Titanic Scarab of Treasures, guys. Oh, for fucking sake. Yeah, I'm like circling around him. Oh, seriously? How is going for you? Like, how good is Ultimatum? Seriously? That fucking bastard, he just jumped. What's your ring price? About 200 divines. About 200 divines. Maybe I will even sell it at some point if I will build another build, but for now I'm playing it. Oh, you haven't played since Ritual? That's cool. How do you like all the changes? How you enjoy that? And Halo, do you have a video about how work on filters? I like mine very strictly, but I also want some specific things to show up. You can pretty much just open, how do you call that?
Filter blade?
Like filter blade and configure it in filter blade. That's it. It's pretty easy. I don't have a dedicated video for it, but I'm sure you'll figure it out. And if you have questions, no. Like one of them. So look, that one is 200 divides. That one is 200 divides. And that one is like 40 or something like that, so not a lot. Maybe even 30. That one is cheap. It's kind of questionable. And what was my last most successful league? First time was a Headhunter. This league first Mage Blood got probably 50 divines on this ultimate character and 15 X Miner. And 400 divines liquid, so it's going decent. Oh, that's awesome, man. Congratulations to you. So what kind of stuff are you trying to build? But that's nice. How are you enjoying the league? Like, what do you think about league mechanic itself? And talking about that, yeah, I answered about ring price. Well, that's been a little suicidal. That's been a little suicidal, guys. Oh. So yeah, that shit is a little annoying. Hmm, 25, alright. Can he teleport? Which is what was my last most... Oh, well, alright, yeah, I can now read that message already. Yo, sometimes guys, when I'm checking the chat, I'm like, whoa, here's new messages, but it's not actually new messages, it's just like messages. Oh, that's funny, we don't have any, like, difference between those.
What do you mean?
Like, new or not new messages.
What?
In Twitch chat. When I'm checking my chat, I can see which message is new and which is not. That's
Oh.
absolutely alright, it's been like that always.
Oh yeah, I thought something lagged again and we need to fix it ASAP.
No, nothing like that.
Oof.
Hey guys, tomorrow we are going to have a very cool video and a pretty special stream. So on special stream, I'm going to check your POVs. And if you need some help with POV or just me to tell you that you did an amazing job and you have a very cool build, feel free to join it and ask me to check that. We will have a queue and you'll need to join it. So we'll probably have a very big queue, but I'm going to stay there until I will check all the builds in the queue. Don't even worry about that. That's pretty much it. On top, we're also going to release video with most common mistakes and Path of Exile, so you can check that. Maybe you will like, maybe you will improve your builds, like some part of your builds. Yeah, guys, that's taking an fucking eternity. I'm going to be absolutely honest with you. That's taking one fucking eternity. I also have crazy amount of ashes of creation. The biggest and like the most interesting question, how many of them are going to be perfect? Like how many of them are going to be good? Alright. So many shapers. All of them, seriously, that would be cool. Steve, that would be so cool. But unfortunately, you know, I doubt that. I doubt that. I think I will be a little less lucky in that regard, but we will see. So at least I got one Sublime. Oh yeah, I think it's a little too much co-op. We need to be realistic at that point. We need to be realistic at that point. Oh, but we will see. And you know, guys, I don't think I will be able to finish running Shaper on that stream. So I think I will be able to work like very good on that, but that's pretty much it. And after that, I will need to stop and pretty much wait a little. And you know, he's just like, maybe we need to do a video about that, like maybe like a short with idea of war of yappers. When they're all yapping, so like Cyrus is yapping and then SHAPER is yapping, then I could yap a little, we can showcase who's winning the war. Twitch held my last message hostage. Oh, what up is your last message? Let me check that. Let me check that. Twitch auto moderator is kinda insane. Just like very, very insane. Alright, let me see the message. Oh yeah, alright. I can see what's wrong. I read your message, don't worry. You're like trying to get your first mirror and you like the town, but you're not happy with power rune prices. That's happening, man, that's happening. But just trying to get my... Oh yeah, I read... Seriously, you just sent the same message, Raging Jackal, and I spent time like reading your original one. And every league, I think farming will be fine. Fun after 10, I'm sick of this. Well, I mean, to be honest, I did like, I don't know, almost 40, and I think I'm kind of fine. I think I'm kind of fine, so no worries. No worries, guys. I'm like very fast at that build, so that's working. Yeah, it's definitely faster than Lacerate. Alright. Well, I got teleported. Oh, listen to me. I had like another request for you. Are you did that with the playlist?
No.
Or have you wrote that down? Like, write that down. I'm afraid we are going to forget about that. So, what I wanted to ask you, could you please say something for me? Do you remember there being like a Uber boss capped build on the Twitch stream today? Drop me that link in Discord, alright? Yeah, I wanted to save that just to showcase like what my viewers can do with the build. I think it's awesome. Yeah, I'm like really proud. Yeah, FG did the build. Yeah, I remember. And yeah, guys, that's a very interesting part. Best SHAPER do build. Oh, seriously. I made a Hex Blast Trickster which slapped the total pulse over the time, so that's now ended up stuck at ultimatums. So, well, ultimatums are kind of fun. What are you farming? What strategy? Raging? Hey guys, I wanted to say that, you know, I remember all of you on the stream. If you ever chatted, like most of the time I'm going to remember you. And like, I remember your nickname, I remember what are you playing and stuff like that. Oh, seriously, what happened, praise to Mercy? Yeah, you need to watch me non-stop every time when we are up, and you're going to receive a lot of luck, and your man parts are going to get bigger. I fucking promise, that's for sure. Like, maybe a little bigger.
On the molecular level.
Oh, seriously? Congratulations, man, that's awesome. Double bribing, dueling inscription with currency inscription, focus. Oh, I mean, both of them kinda suck. You know, I did a very detailed guide for Ultimatum. You can check it out, maybe there are some information that you just don't know, or maybe some cool tips that could help you. But maybe you already watched that. You know, I have that idea, I would say. And Mercy, congratulations, that's just like so good. That's just like so good. I'm impressed in how well you're doing. Oh, you can't check that? I'm surprised. I can drop you a link. I can drop you a link. Yeah, I have a YouTube account for that. There's a lot of cool stuff on my YouTube account. There's also the streams on my YouTube account too. And you know, guys, sometimes people asking me where they need, or where I prefer people to watch me, like on YouTube or on Twitch. But in general, like, I don't care. I don't care. I think both platforms are working perfectly for me. Just do it wherever it's comfortable for you. Because I think it's all about viewers' comfort. It's all about viewer comfort. That's a little... Oh, don't worry, man. I mean, I can perfectly imagine that. That's fucking happens every time. That's fucking happens every time, so... I'm even rewatching my own videos sometimes. And guys, Ultimatum video for people who never seen that. Check that out, that's a very cool one, so... Yeah, enjoy, guys. That's a very in-depth guide, a lot of information in there. I swear to God, I did like 100 defied Consider and got 0 nameless 0. I just want to scratch this map to something better. Oh, well, I mean... You know how to get nameless 0, right? You know what affects nameless 0, how to get more. Hey guys, I'm repicking that part. Alright, so... I think that is kind of working, so almost like 40, almost 41, and it's going to be 40, so that one. The Dueling Scarabs dropped from 30 to 15 each yesterday for some reason. Maybe because I did a video of I don't recommend to use that. To be honest, I think Dueling sucks. To be honest, like, I think Dueling sucks. That's just my opinion. Because Hateforge costs nothing, and like Tainted Catalyst is just not really worth it. Like, yeah, I'm saying that because it's the truth. I tested so many stuff for the video, and I literally farmed Ultimatum for the video for about, like, I don't know, 30, like maybe 40 hours. That's a lot of hours, that's like a few days. And whoa, fucking boss sucks. He's slow, he takes so much time, and he literally drops fucking nothing. It's such a useless bullshit. You probably need to check the video. So, and look, 3 fucking Hateforge, and it's how much? Like 20 divines left?
No, it's actually around 5, I think. Maybe it's correct.
Around fucking 5, it's like 15? That's insane. And hey, Lime, you're right, it's all RNG. Oh, it wasn't cool at 14. It was cool and it's been like 50 the previous league. That's been cool. So yeah, 50 is nice, guys, but 4, 14, or 16 sucks. I never would farm that useless boss if I knew the glass cost nothing. And hey, Benny Goodman, thank you very much for following. You're like a cousin of Soul Goodman. And well, are you kinda criminal as well? Yeah, Scarabs are coming out. Check out the video, man. That could help. I have randomly gotten Nameless Seer every 70-90 maps. So, about Nameless Seer, let me give you a little more information. So, Nameless Seer directly connected to rarity. So, to get Nameless Seer, you need to maximize rarity on your map. Like rarity, quantity, that part of buff. So, more rarity, more chances for Nameless Seer. That's pretty much how it's currently working. And you guys, that's a cool trick. Just try to stack rarity as high as possible. You can also try to run with like fragments to rise quantity as well. Some people tell me that it kinda helps, but I just tested the rarity. And well, guys, that's insane. And that fucking bastard boss, he's just like so fucking useless. Like seriously, I can't even explain how useless he is. Man, I need rarity support. No. You don't need rarity support. You need rarity at the map itself. Boom. Like, yeah, I dodged that. You just need rarity at the map itself. And that's pretty much it. So rarity support is not really helping you even a little. Alright, guys. You know, I think for me, streams when I just do like Great or Bait, my own video series for different bossing strategies, to be honest, one of my favorites, because I can yap about almost everything, and that's a very relaxed stream. Like, I talk a lot, guys. You probably know if you're watching me, but yeah, on those streams, I can talk even more. And yeah, guys, one more thing is, so yeah, got what's doing Alchin Go. I'm gonna just, yeah, exactly, like 8 mode, stuff like that. It's probably going to be better. You'll have more chances. Well, I mean, yeah, obviously, Nameless is only 17. I'm sorry, 16. I'm not sure even about 15. Some people got it there. Whoa! I've been not watching the screen for a second. Like, for real. And guys, that's a morning at my place, so I'm very, very tired. And that part is working. But I still need to deal with that bastard called the SHAPER, because there are so many of them left. You know, I'm not 1000% sure for altars. I currently think that no, and it's not. But maybe you can try that, there's a chance. I kind of want to build something that can do some of thick boy currency thread, but it has to be a trickster. Oh, to be honest, like, I don't know, I can recommend you a Warden. But for a trickster, like, seriously, you know, you can level another character like crazy fast. I did a video, Raging, I did a video, how I finished the campaign in 2 hours and 40 minutes at my second character. And I also leveled up to like 90 in probably, well, like 5 hours. That's it. It's been so crazy fast. So if you're going to check the video, and there's a guide for it, I did a guide, so you can level up the second character so fucking fast. So fucking fast. I can even drop that. Give me like a second, I will get rid of that. So 2 hours campaign is perfectly possible here. And it's not even the fastest. I think you can even go faster. I messed up a few little things, because that's been a little in the morning, and I've been tired again. Yeah, I usually stream in the morning, guys. Oh, for fuck's sake, can that bastard fucking die? Where he is? Oh, here he is. Alright, that's perfect. So let me drop you a link. So for those who's interested, here is my run. In 2 hours and 47 minutes, the whole campaign and all labs, so everything. And here is my detailed guide how to do that. So if you want to level up additional characters, check it out. Well, I mean, I don't know, I've been there. And hey, Balder, hey, I just want to say you changed my link. I follow you a lot of your videos, you helped me a lot. Thank you for your work. Oh, thank you very much for watching, dude. That's really appreciated. And thank you very much for checking out my stream as well. I'm really happy that I'm helping, because that's pretty much what I want to do with my content. I want to help players. I want to showcase some cool stuff so we can all have fun together. I think it's very nice. I'm pretty happy for you. If you have any questions while there, don't hesitate. You can always just open my stream and ask me. I'm trying to answer all comments on YouTube, all kind of questions on Twitch and stuff like that. You know, guys, that's one of the things that I really appreciate overall, that I would like other content creators to do more often. So I think it's very important to answer questions. Sometimes I'm opening like big videos of some bigger creators, and there's like basic questions in the chat. I mean, like in the comments about builds, about how some stuff working, and I honestly can't understand why many bigger creators don't want to answer those questions. So that's pretty much it. I think answering questions is very important. I hope I will be able to do that even if I will receive like more questions at that point. And yeah, where I've been your whole life, well, I'm here. So I have a guide, detailed guide how to set up that, and a video that showcases you my run, so you can keep it like on the background and see what I'm doing and how I'm doing. That's it. You can try to match me in speed. I think you can even beat me maybe. Like, I'm not that good as a campaign writer, to be honest. Usually I run like basic campaign in 5 something or even 6 hours. I'm not running for 4 hours, to be honest. That's a little too much. Like, yeah. I really like a relaxed approach. I finally hit 3000 hours in PoE. Maybe it's time to finish the tutorial and start craft my first item. Oh, to be honest, you can try to craft... If you're playing like Lacerate, you can try to craft X. Even if you're not playing... Whoa, what kind of... And yeah, guys, we have like a crazy baguette here. I think it's really cool. Where the fuck you got that one, Nimi?
It's what we have.
Well, seriously? Who bought that? Oh, well, there's just like some crafting videos on my channel too. Check them out. Maybe I will do even more. I'm not really that up for profit crafting. I usually don't really profit craft myself, because that's a lot of RNG, to be honest, and that's kinda annoying. But you can still craft most of the stuff that I recommend for profit, like rings or eggs or a lot of stuff. Oh, where I'm from? That's a very nice question. We're in France, Paris right now, but I was born in Moscow, Russia. I also lived in Sweden for a pretty, like, decent amount of time. So I currently consider myself more French. But yeah, that's pretty much it. That's like a combination. Yeah, my mother been Russian, and yeah. I like Sweden, to be honest. I really like Sweden. How was the city during the Olympics? Shitty. I'm going to be honest, shitty. Paris is always really crowded, so we have so many tourists, we have so many people, and to be honest, our transport system is barely fucking working. Like, seriously, we have a lot of issues. It's always overcrowded, and if you're going for a cab and something like that, you're going to use a cab while you're moving through the city. First, it's going to cost a lot. I'm not fucking rich enough for this shit. And second, well, it's going to be very, very heavy in that regard. Heavy, you mean you will spend so much time just waiting in traffic. We have crazy amount of traffic. Oh, it's not that bad. You know, you can check my new build builder, it's Warden, and you can utilize Mage Blood there. Maybe you will like it more. I honestly don't like Lightning Strike Pathed, but I know it's a very strong skill and there's nothing bad about you picking it. Oh, you're like from Berlin, that's awesome. Maybe?
Oh, I've never been to Berlin.
But you can speak German, say something. Like something basic.
Hello.
For fucking sake, seriously, hello. This is the best what you can do. What? Yeah, I think guys, that's insane. What's up, Zap?
Ah, hello, Miguel. Oh, that's so nice.
Say something more. Like, how do I say the good morning?
Guten Morgen.
For fuck's sake, that's simple. Good morning. Is it good?
Yeah.
Nice. I was considering Lightning Strike or Molten Strike, but I'm being cheap. You know, choosing between Molten and Lightning, I would go for Molten. I would always go for Molten, guys. Molten is stronger and no pathing issues. And yeah, I did a Warden build right now, and I'm also going to do a Slayer build very, very soon. So check it out, Slayer build is going to be absolute beast, but even my current Warden is very, very strong. It's SMITE, and it's Lightning based. So check the video out, maybe you will like it. That's an absolute beast. Clear is very, very good. I'm not sure who's that. I'm not sure who's that. But if you're going to do a Molten, I recommend to follow Connor. Yeah, I recommend to follow Connor if you're going to do Molten. Follow Connor, he's an original creator, and he's like very, very good. Yeah, I know there's been some Connor drama, but I'm still going to support him, at least a little. He's nice. He's pretty much been the first who proposed the idea. You know, some parts of that is like really expensive, I can agree, but 3 mirrors is not that bad. I legit played 10 hours of my lightning strike build and already feel boring, but the skills are so broken. Well, to be honest, you can try something else. You can try my Warden, for example. I just did a video right now. Oh, there's not a lot of drama, there's just like a little drama, but that's pretty much it. So yeah, Connor is the original creator of the build, and for Molten, I would recommend him. I know there's been some people who copied him, but seriously, like, I'm not really that happy with copycats. I know we have so many of them already. Like, I'm not playing Lightning Strike, guys, because I don't want to be a fucking copycat. Like, why we need another Lightning Strike build? Seriously, there's like 10 of them out there. And out of Lightning Strike, I recommend Pasteron or Alcohol. That's pretty much, yeah. And 3 mirrors is kinda wild. I can agree with that shit. I can agree with that shit. Oh, is he? Please don't fuck. He cast up. And after good tomorrow, yeah, well, alright. So yeah, I also want to say that I never been in Germany. I honestly wanted to visit at some point. And also never been to the States. Hey, Raging Jackal, where are you from? Are you like from the States? You're probably from the States. And you also came back at a very good league. That league is awesome.
Yeah, that's been one of the best.
Yeah, like more builds. Like my next Slayer is not going to be too original. It's going to be a very popular skill. It's still a surprise. I'm not really gonna mention that. I'm not telling you which one exactly, but it's a pretty popular skill. But I'm going to use a very unusual approach to it because I want to make a really tanky build. So even more tanky than my Warden. My Warden right now has about 200,000 of max hit taken for Elemental. That's a lot. That's all. That's just like a very tanky Warden. That's more tanky than half of the Lightning Strike builds. Oh, that's Canada. That's awesome, man. Is it like cold at your place? It should be cold. And yeah, guys. Like, you know, I'm not sure Ignite can be played right now. Like, played properly, obviously. Oh, seriously, he cast up. It's raining? Oh, we had a pretty nice weather at the Olympics. You know, that depends. That depends. So yeah, guys, tomorrow we are going to have a pretty unique stream. We are having those streams like once per week. And tomorrow we're going to have a check your POB stream. That's pretty much the stream when I'm checking POBs of all of you that you are kinda sending them. And there's going to be a big queue. So you can join and pretty much be a part of it. It should be very fun. And for that setup, I can check your builds, maybe give you some pointers or help you in terms of what to build next, what items to go for, stuff like that. How that happens, man? Is it that bad? Like, you're literally losing fucking power? Are you living in the forest? Yeah, like, that's insane. That's absolutely insane. Just got my mage blood after greening a few days. Gonna try running Molten Strike with my Trickster for a bit. You know, I think, to be honest, Big Henky, I think Molten Strike is not really that good for Trickster. I honestly feel like for Trickster you have better options. Nope. Nothing. Nothing at all. You mean today or overall? Like tomorrow? Today I think we will still stream for like at least 2 hours. Maybe a little more. We started very long today, guys. I'm pretty sorry for it again. Thank you all who kinda still watching us, even if our timing is kinda fucked up. We're going to receive a much more consistent streaming time soon, so it will be easier for all of you to watch us. Oh, you know, if you like it, you can run it, Hanky. I just think there could be like better options, especially if you're not going for OS, or are you going for OS? But you know, even with OS, I think it's kinda questionable. You know, for fuck's sake, guys. That takes an eternity, like... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, sometimes it's kinda annoying. Oh, you know, I think that. I think that. What time is it for you right now? Here's my time. It's in PoE on my screen to the left. Hey guys, if you're interested, oh, what time is it at Paris or at just Ron's home? It's here at 7:51, and that's like very late region. To be honest, like yeah, we are going to stream earlier, so it will be easier for all of you to watch it. Yeah, give me like a second, guys. Close that part out. No! Like, please don't do that. Throw that out. I'm sorry. For a second, yeah. He's been eaten by flies. Alright. Spent the last 2 years in Europe. My sleep cycle has been ruined since I got home. Oh, I can imagine. Where you been in Europe? Yeah, Wilder is kinda right. We have the same time. Alright. So that's like very, very interesting. Maybe we'll get something from him now. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That's kind of that such. Alright guys, I think that part is working. Just volunteering in a country that's on the news all the time, normal Canadian. What European country is on the news all the time volunteering? You went like to Paris, like to Olympics? So you literally been in our city? That's awesome. Oh, like Ukraine, alright. I'm sorry. For a second I thought about us. I thought like countries that on the news all the time, it's like our country. But yeah, I remember that's just like also Ukraine. Yeah. I'm sorry. You know guys, that's funny, but when you're living in the country, when there's like a lot of stuff happening, you always kinda assume ourselves. And hey Deverai, how are you doing, man? Oh, I think City got a very very cool vibe. And how are you doing, Deverai? Alright guys, so that part is working. That part is working. Will I even drop something good? Will I even... What? What? Like me? Or somebody else? Yeah, we're from Paris, France. What? Alright guys, it feels like I'm lagging a little. Or not fucking a little. Maybe I'm lagging like a lot. Wow, that's working. Oh well, if you're asking like by birth, I was born in Russia, in Moscow. But it's been like very long time ago, and I lived in Sweden, and I also live in France right now. So that's pretty much the deal. So my mother is Russian. That's the idea. Yep. So I think it's a very complicated question to answer it correctly. But since we're currently in Paris, France, I'm pretty much consider myself French at that point. I think I should. Yep. Oh well, that shit is annoying. Yeah, I speak French. My French is not perfect, but I speak French. Like, to be honest, my pronunciation sucks and I ruin words from time to time. I also speak Swedish and I speak some Russian as well. Oh, well, I mean, first off, my grandma is from Ukraine. So I think it's just like as a part of it. And second, I think Sweden is like very close. So for example, my parents been going to Sweden when they've been kind of young themselves, and that's one of the most kind of obvious places where you go when you want to change your environment. So it's very close, and a lot of people who lived like in USSR, they kind of go to Sweden, they can go to Finland, stuff like that. So I think it's like very, very popular. It's pretty much happened for myself as well. Oh, whoa, 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 seriously, I just checked my fucking music, you fucking bastard. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, he hates me. That fucking bastard hates me. So yeah, guys, I speak Swedish, I speak French, and I speak English. I also speak some Russian. Oh, don't even start. Like, to be honest, I'm going to be absolutely honest. My French sucks. Like, I'm working on my French constantly because we are currently in Paris and I've been there for a long time. But I went to English speaking school and English is much more like common for me. I also speak in English with Naomi, for example, and with many my family members that can speak English. So it's harder for me. Like, we have some friends who obviously speak French, but most of the time I communicate with people in English. It kind of creates a strange situation. At one hand, I'm living like in France. At another hand, I'm not really using my French that often, and I can't improve it further because of that. So we need a Sweden on this side of the world. To be honest, yeah, you definitely need that. Is it Canada? I also think region it's like Canada. Don't you think Canada is like a Sweden of the other part of the world? And guys, I literally suicided because I've been reading chat. That's what's happening with me. Well, I mean, I think it's kind of cool. I think it's kind of cool. To be honest, I always wanted to be multilingual, and I wanted to learn more languages. I want to learn Korean. I want to learn Chinese. I want to learn Japanese. I want to learn German. I really want to learn German. And I want to learn so many languages, but I don't have a fucking time because I'm working on content like all the fucking time. That's it. That's it. So, I also would say that when we are talking about people who lived like in USSR, people who left and who went to other countries, they're pretty much very good at stuff. They're pretty much very good at stuff. So many of them went to like United States, many of them went to other European countries. That's been a very long time ago. Yeah, I really like languages. I really like languages. It's one of my passions. I suck at them, but I like it. It's one of the things that I kinda can't do, but like singing. Like singing, so I really like singing, but I suck at singing, so, you know, it's a combo at that point. Like everyone I worked with spoke fine English, but all us Canadians American idiots spoke maybe 1.5. Well, I mean, well, you're just like, you're a little lucky, I would say, and that's why it's happening that way. And yeah, guys, I also never visited United States. I never visited United States, I never been to United States, and I hope one day I will be able to visit, but it's a very complicated process, because flying there is just absolutely insane. Like, absolutely insane, guys. So that creates a lot of issues for me. Maybe at one point GGG is going to fly me to some of their events. Oh, I'm just like, I'm copying. To be honest, I don't think they will. So that's a really funny part. That's a really funny part. And yeah, guys. Yeah, to be honest, it's kind of hard. It's just like a really long flight and stuff like that. It's also citizenship issues and a lot of additional questions. Not too many, but pretty much. And the most, like, worst part is just how long the flight is. How long the flight is. So I honestly like to go, but when the flight is that long, it will be very hard. So for example, look, if I want to visit Germany, guys, I can just go and pretty much visit it. It will take maybe a day. I can be back in a day. Literally that. So it's so easy. But if I want to go to United States, I literally need to plan it. And how I'm going to stream it there. How I'm going to create content. Oh, it's not 6 hours. Like, it's not even close to 6 hours. Like, we're in Paris. You can check how long it takes from Paris up to, like, Los Angeles, for example. Yeah, I would like to go to LA. That would be very cool, but just check how long it is. Also, if somebody knows, just drop me a number. Canada having so many people with Polish backgrounds was a huge save. We have non-stop flights to Poland. Oh, exactly. I think that's very cool. I really like Polish as well. I really like Cyberpunk and Kingdom Come Deliverance. I also read a few Polish authors, like people who wrote books mostly, but that's pretty much it. Whoa, like, seriously, I'm reading my fucking chat. Yeah, exactly, so it's like 11 hours. 11 hours, that's like a lot. I only been to Warsaw. Wow, I mean, to be honest, yeah, to be honest, that's cool. Unfortunately I never visited Poland. It's close, but yeah. You know, guys, when you're a full-time content creator, you're kinda locked, to be honest. I can't properly travel. We have a few amazing travels this year, but unfortunately, it's harder and harder. Because we will need to check out what will be with the YouTube account, we need to check out what will be with streaming, and stuff like that. And here, Jiro, any Sublime? Yeah, exactly. Here's one. So just tuned in, here's one Sublime. I'm trying to get a second Sublime. But well, you know. I'm not gonna lie, Los Angeles sucks. Well, I don't know. I still would like to visit. Like, I've been in very bad places in the world, so I think I will probably even like it. I like big cities. And I'm a very relaxed person in that regard. Oh, for fucking sake. I also really want to visit New Zealand. I have it as a dream, but maybe at some point I will be able to. It's also very expensive, guys. Like, flying to United States, it's very expensive. And yeah, I'm reminding you, I'm a content creator. It's not like we're all millionaires. There's just like, everybody, there's just like a big drop. So if you see like a YouTuber or Twitch streamer, you're like, wow, they're making so much. But to be honest, Nope. Nope. Not at all. So it's very expensive. I don't even have MTXs in fucking Path of Exile. So yeah, it's very expensive and it's hard to cut the budget for it as well. That would be cool if GGG would invite me, but that's it. For free, yeah, thank you. If they would pay for mine and name me ticket there. I'm going to do them like a lifestyle blog. I think nobody's going to watch my lifestyle. Are you going to watch my lifestyle blog, guys? I'm going to tweet. Exactly. I'm going to tweet. What do you think about that?
Yeah. Tuition build will be the lifestyle, as far as I understand.
Well, yeah, exactly. So it will kind of will be
Tuition and style.
tweeting and
Oh, well.
oh, don't fucking worry.
Why were you looking at me though?
Because I've been looking at views and I've been looking at chats and that fucking bastard slammed me. That I don't fucking care. Like, anyway, guys, I'm proud of that. I farmed more than 1,000 Ubers that league, and I never failed a single Uber. Never failed a single Uber. So even if I will die once or twice, I don't fucking care. I never failed a single one. Oh, that's nice. Hawaii, the best place I have ever visited in my life. Seriously, why so? What's so cool about Hawaii? Seriously? Like, I don't know. It's just like an island? Yeah, I really want to visit New Zealand. And I also want to go to Japan, but it's so fucking expensive. Seriously. So yeah, guys, that big trope that all YouTubers are fucking millionaires, that's not true. Like, at all. Thank you all, by the way, for watching, subscribing, and stuff like that. It helps much more than you probably think. It helps much more than you probably think. And also thank you all who's leaving me comments on YouTube. That helps tremendously. So that's just like very, very appreciated. If you enjoy some part of my content, or anything like that, or conversations on stream, well, that's nice. And yes, there have been a few places that we visited and I really like it. I really like Asian countries. Man, it's insane. The lifestyle, the people are super dope, the weather is perfect, the food is incredible. If you want to go to Japan, I would like some of the Japanese culture that's present in Hawaii. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I definitely would be very happy to check something like that out. Yeah, the biggest issue, you know, guys, all of that shit is expensive. Oh, I've been to Korea. We've been to Korea and we absolutely love it. We absolutely love it. How do you like love Korea?
Oh, that was to the capital. It was very good.
Like, yeah, we really like Seoul. That's been absolutely amazing. And we had a trip not so far ago, and that's been so fucking cool. That's been so fucking cool. You know, the food been very nice too. The food been very nice too. But you know what is the funniest part, guys? The best place where we tasted the food in Korea been like a Japanese place. It's been a Japanese place. So yeah, guys, when we have an opportunity, I really like to dine out. I'm not drinking, but I really like to try different types of food. And if it's not too expensive, obviously, but that's pretty much my idea. We're usually trying to at least check out some cool places. Oh, seriously, you spent 1 hour and 1 year in there? What you been doing in there, Chubby? Are you like a cyber sportsman? You probably is. Alright. And yeah, we absolutely love Korea. That's one of our favorite countries, to be honest. Army? Oh, I can imagine. Oh, thank you very much, Luis. The new video about farming, like about checking builds will be very soon. And tomorrow we are going to have a special stream as well. So feel free to check us out. There are going to be a lot of videos. Thank you for watching and leave me like comments on YouTube. That's appreciated. Fly to Hawaii. Super expensive. Find off time like January is the best time. Less rain. Low tourism. Oh, you know, guys, like, yeah, I would be so happy if I could just go to any place where I want to. but I need to check if there's like a league in PoE, what kind of content I need to work on, and how the fuck I'm going to stream. I mean, have an amazing night, Louis. That's appreciated, man.
Have a good night, Louis.
Alright, so army. Oh, I can imagine, Chubby, that happens. How you like that? There's probably some bases, I think. Yeah, army is heavy. Army is heavy in that regard. But you can see the world. That's pretty much how they're promoting it those days. Yep. Kaylee May, dude, I literally just got nameless tier 50 maps after my last one. 75. Oh, that's perfect, man. That's absolutely perfect. Yeah, it's RNG, but rarity still helps. So there's a connection. You can still get it even with RNG, but if you would have like more rarity, it can help. Camp Gary Owen is up north, or what? Think it was closed. Oh, wow, can't imagine. Every time when I'm reading chat, guys, that fucking bastard is slamming me immediately because he hates me.
Could you drop number 6?
Number 6? Oh, what's up, number 6? There's no number 6? Yeah, guys, give me like a second, alright? I will check some of the stuff that I filmed out. I recommend Sandbar Beach in the middle of the ocean, Jurassic Park, Shark Expedition Coast, hiking. Oh, I really like hiking. You know, guys, we really like hiking in Korea. It's been pretty cool, but in some other Asian countries, it's been even better. So, just like absolutely amazing. You know, maybe there's just like a huge chance there's no 6.
Mm.
There is no 6.
Okay.
You can ignore it. Yeah, guys, I'm a big fan of hiking. What?
Oh, probably the grace period admits.
I really like high mountain hiking. I also really like mountain climbing too, so definitely enjoy any activities like that. What about you guys? Do you like something like that? Is there like a really good hiking place? Is it high enough? I really like when it's at least like 6 or 500 meters from the ocean. Alright guys, so what we are currently doing? What we are currently even doing? And let me give me like a second, guys. I'll fix something and I will get back to you. Yes, there's been just like a question on my YouTube, and I decided to answer it immediately because otherwise I'm a little afraid the guy can make some mistakes. I'm gonna make some food and watch some of those videos. Good luck with the drops. I'll be back in a bit, bro. Oh, thank you very much, Region, for joining us. We're streaming like every day, so we are happy to see you at all times. That's just like absolutely awesome. Thank you very much for watching us, man. Check out the videos, I hope you will like them, and you'll be able to recommend them to your friends. Leave me a comment on YouTube if you will like them. Anyway guys, here comes my fucking Twitter question. Any of you have Twitter? Are you fucking following me? Follow me so I can just pressure GGG into giving me an interview. That's been a topic for a very long time. I'm not sure if you will have like links to my fucking Twitter anymore. And well, that's a little insane. I thought you were gonna finish that.
Finish what?
That. No? Alright. And that's just perfect. So talking about our farming, let's focus a little, guys, on our results, what we currently can see, how it's currently working. Oh, you know, that's funny, but that time I think. Oh, for fucking sake. Alright, so what's happening? What's happening? I already did about 46, so almost a half. Almost a half at that point, everybody. Almost a half. But you know, it's been like very, very long. It seems like the whole approach, like the full run, will take about... Well, what is the time even? Will take about 10 hours. That's insane, everybody. That's absolutely out of the fucking question. Oh, good morning, Granny. How are you doing, man? That's like very late. Yeah, we started late today, so you could miss us, and we also skipped yesterday, because we've been working on the video. How are you doing, man? I heard Jeju Island is a really good place to visit in Korea, especially their black pork barbecue. You know, we haven't visited the islands in Korea. I can tell you only about the big cities, and I like that. Oh, it's morning already, so, well, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of... They're streaming for like 5 hours already, so it's late for us, I never slept. Well, alright. Yeah, that guy is going to teleport me right now. Oh, let's fucking go. Seriously, that's one of the best parts. Alright. Alright. So we'll see how it will work. And talking about the rest, we also did a Warden video, guys, so if you haven't watched it, check it out. That's a very cool one. And I think it's going to be like very, very nice. Very, very nice. And I hope more people will try it out and enjoy that. Oh, for fuck's sake. They're also farming Uber.
I'm chilling with this fly. Look, it looks at my mouse. Ah,
Oh, show me.
moved. It was looking at my screen. Like, you look, the little fly is sitting on the screen, and it was like it was watching. And then I
Oh,
started moving my mouse. I think it felt uncomfortable and turned it butt towards the screen. This is cute.
well, now you have pets.
Yeah, that's my friend.
No, that's probably my biggest question, guys. How long flies are even living?
Oh, not long. A week tops.
Oh. So the friend will begin pretty soon.
Well, depressing, but what can we do?
Yeah, a lot of bullshit drops, guys. A lot of bullshit drops. So that's around like almost a half. Almost a half in 5 hours and 40 minutes. But there been a buying time too. I know there have been people who helped a lot with buying time, but that's pretty much it. How are you doing, Granny, by the way? You know, told us. Let me see. And I also think that Korean islands could be very, very nice. Like, absolutely awesome. I don't know, I think that shit is just like insane. Look at that shit. And yes, that is good too. For night is like very good. It's probably going to move, like, let me quickly showcase that. So it's probably going to move through that. So just through. And beating that, like, kinda alright. I'm hanging my coffee mug, just got up, essentially. Give us some of your recommendation. What's your favorite place you have visited? Oh, you know, that's really, like, that's really funny, but out of all the places I visited, I really like Seoul the most. And in Seoul, there were so many cool ones. I really liked the mountain. Like, there have been a few different mountains around the city, and we hiked a few of them, and that's been a very awesome experience. So I recommend the mountains,
What about
especially.
the absolutely deadly hike?
Oh no, it's just like different one. And I want to say that I recommend the mountains, especially the ones in the north. In the north. That's pretty much it. And that's like very, very cool, to be honest. I also feel like I need to buy a fucking GoPro maybe, you know?
Oh,
So
wow.
I can showcase to all people like who's watching me the fuck I'm talking about. Yeah, it was just like a funny little thing. I'm hugging my coffee mug, just got up essentially. Oh, good morning to you, Granny. That's cool to see you. Thank you very much for joining us in the morning.
You're an early bird considering it's Saturday.
Have you seen my video? Do you have a Twitter? A lot of questions. A lot of like, I'm getting you up to the speed, so right now, just like quick updates. And that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Alright. So many little things that we need to update. And today it's a very late stream. So tomorrow I hope it's going to be earlier. Nope. You know, I like not being out of that so much. And we honestly need to rename and kind of show a different stream on YouTube because
Yeah,
I'm
you're
literally
right.
playing SMITE.
Yeah, there's this. Yeah, give me a second. I'll send you the link.
Wait, get my systems online. Drink my coffee, no complex question. Alright.
What is deciding what's complex stuff?
Yeah, we are kind of discussing what cool countries we visited and stuff like that. Saddest part that not a single country want to understand that I'm an influencer and they need to pay me for visiting and can at least give me free facilities.
Right.
I'm mostly kidding, I'm obviously not that stupid and entitled to do something like that. But yeah, you know, there are like a lot of people who's writing to hotels like, oh, I'm an influencer, let me. Yeah, that happens like literally every fucking time. But being a PoE influencer, guys, that's even funnier. I can't even prove that I'm an influencer and like, PO what? Who?
PO who? Yeah, sounds legit.
What do you think of the new Maven chisels? Those are cool. Those are cool. I'm really enjoying them. Those are like absolutely cool, and I think they upped a lot of farming strategies. And you also can sell them, which is nice for many strats as well. Yeah, PO, I think Iloko is fucking getting it. So like, PO what?
Are you sure you want to share this information with the hotel?
Like, yeah.
That's a very weird flex, dude.
Oh, mostly use them for currency farming strategies and to get like additional pack size. Those could also be used for scarab farming strategy in tier 17 with exiles. So a lot of cool combos are possible. For fuck's sake, that guy. Oh, like absolutely insane. Still fucking 47. Hey guys, I'm even farming gold at that place. Yeah, tier 17 with Scarab Chisel, for example.
Yeah, look at me. Look here. This?
Smite.
It's kind of small, but we can do it.
Make it big then.
Okay.
And yeah, pretty much chisels here for tier 17 for like different strategies, different approaches. Oh, there's so many nice people who's writing me on YouTube. That's absolutely awesome, guys. I really like that music. It's kind of relaxing. It's kind of just like very, very relaxing. Why the fuck we got that guy? Why the fuck we got that guy again? I don't know. I think I'm like very unlucky today, guys. I'm always rolling that bastard. Like seriously, the fuck he even needs. Oh, making you sleepy. That's perfect, locals. That's just like absolutely as intended. That's like 8 in the morning. Don't you think making you sleepy is a good thing at that moment? Why you're not even fucking sleeping? That's the question. But that's because you're watching me, so...
So
You...
that's not a question anymore.
Oh, you had a nap already? Well, can imagine. Oh, where the fuck is the rest? Yeah, I'm getting rid of that. Oh, that's not a lot of hours for your sleep. And yeah, guys, sleeping is pretty much important part for your house. Don't forget about that.
Drop.
Yeah, thank you. I'm going to exchange the picture.
Yeah, in the name of the stream because there's no Lacerate anymore.
Anyway, guys, let me just rename the stream for YouTube because right now it's absolutely misleading. It promises like the Lacerate against the SHAPER.
Oh, you skipped the phase. Nice.
Yeah, I think it's just like a little faster that way. Alright, guys, so I'm going to change the picture and I'm going to change the description too. Yeah, I like really like that. I like really like that. Oh, for fuck's sake. And yep. Morning is also completely not our time. Today we're just like streaming very, very late. Most of the time we are streaming in the evening. In the evening, guys. And we're already, yeah, we're working on more consistent approach. It looks like you're using Smite, not Lacerate. Well, because I'm using Smite. I'm using Smite for a very long time already.
Yeah, so we will need to change the picture. Because originally we thought that we would do it on Lacerate, but we needed to make it faster, like to make the character.
Yeah, we needed a faster character and we needed to equip Mage Blood. So I just repicked to my SMITE Warden, and my SMITE Warden is just like much better for that because Lacerate is kinda too slow, especially at the start. But then, don't you think maybe that Lacerate being kinda luckier?
Oh well, no, it's not connected. I think it's because you're wearing mage blood, and the shaper is like, dude, you're rich.
But it's not mine.
Not dropping it for you. Well, he doesn't know that.
Oh, seriously.
Yeah.
Immediately into invincibility stage, seriously, guys. Like, you know, I really like that stage. I can just stand in there. I
Yeah,
don't
it's
even
very-
fucking care.
You know, it's very stress-free. I like it. Whoa, 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 whoa,
Yeah, exactly. That happens every time.
whoa.
Hey guys, that's the morning, so I'm already a little tired. Such stuff is happening just for fucking sure. Boom, alright. So let me change our stuff on YouTube. Let me quickly change that. Also, guys, thank you all for liking the video on YouTube, like a stream video. That's very awesome and it helps a lot. And it helps a lot. Yep, changing the picture, guys. Give me like a second. It's not Lacerate, it's SMITE. Yep. Yeah, it's going to be like that. Yeah, it's going to be like that, so nothing too crazy, guys. I think that approach is working. Picture changed. Picture changed, everybody, so that's very cool.
Yep, now it's not misleading anymore.
Yeah, to be honest, I think such misleading parts could be not that good.
Yeah, agreed.
Going back to it, so farming the rest. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I did the half.
Oh, it's been just the half.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, guys, half of those items are going to... Yeah, are going into town.
Are going to trash bin.
Yeah, there's just like a special trash bin in the town that kind of gives you dust.
Oh, really? Oh, you know, that's... I actually envy you. I think I want to borrow some of them. You're gonna drop so many.
How much dust I will receive from a hot hunter?
Something in the millions. Don't put it there. Please do not.
Well, don't you think it could be a crazy flex?
Yeah. Full tab of headhunters.
Yeah. You're pretty much... You're getting me. So yeah, guys, at least one Sublime Vision, so it's not like I'm losing currency. But to be honest, right now, considering the crazy amount of time spent, I would expect more.
Yeah, you know, I honestly underestimated how many, how much he talks.
Yep. And without that big drop, I think I'm barely making it even.
Yes.
Because look, 70 chaoses per each entrance, right? Let's calculate, guys. So I'm paying 1 divine per 10 shards, right? So the entrance costs like 0.5 divines. That's about how many? 75 chaoses?
I guess. I don't know,
Alright, so
divines
I'm
are-
dropping one fragment of knowledge or fragment of shape. They both like 55, so I'm losing 20 chaoses.
Yeah, per one.
But if I'm dropping like gloves or anything like that, I can make some currency in the process.
Yeah, that's true. Gloves are the main. So, but also some of the uniques that you drop, they could be good. So maybe they have a high roll and they will sell for more. Also,
Yeah,
you'll
that's
be
pretty
able
much,
to-
that's pretty much the main hope right now. That's the main source of copium. Otherwise, it would suck so horribly. So, without Sublime, I'm just losing like 10 hours for nothing. So that's insane. And how many hours I spent on Cyrus Navy?
6 or 7 or something around that. Like it was less, obviously. It was less. He was not even closely that long. Okay, I think Cyrus right now is like number 2 in terms of length of the fight and of the whole encounter. Of the whole encounter, not just the fight. No, you can't. Oh, you can. I'm surprised. Yeah, so I would say Shaper is probably the longest.
Well, to be honest, everybody, I think that whole Shaper approach is kinda not that good. Not that good. It just feels Hike, I don't fucking know. If not for a cool drop on the start, I'm just like burning currency. Yeah, if not for the test, I would stop.
Yeah, when the super line drops, it probably.
Like, well, alright, my luck is done.
Yeah, exactly. It's 1% chance to drop. It's very, very low.
Well, I mean, in theory, you can drop
In
a few.
In theory, you could drop what?
A few.
Yeah, theoretically, it works like that too. So, but like the maximum, I would say, is probably 2.
Well, I mean, theoretically.
Technically, you can drop like 100, but you can imagine the odds.
Well, I mean, I think odds for dropping like 3 or 5 shouldn't be that bad.
Yeah, 1%, I guess.
Yeah, it kind of rolls.
It does, but meh.
You know, if it would be Korean RNG out of 100 runs, I would probably drop like 15.
You know, they have very nice RNG that sounds nice. Don't you think so?
Well, it's more like friendly.
Yeah.
Is it good or not? That's another question. So guys, right now nothing. No, for fuck's sake. Yeah, could you? Nope. Yeah, I'm not out of that again. You know, that's funny, I don't need to do anything. Fuck!
Okay, we were just discussing that.
Whoa!
Nice. You're
Oh, for fucking sake, seriously.
okay. Okay.
Oh, that's insane. That's insane. Like, seriously, guys. Seriously, that's insane. Well,
Nice.
and you guys, right now I have 2 prismatic jewels for it. Like, 2. Whoa. Alright. I need to drop 1 more and it will start. Oh no. No, Arthur. It can't. That's about 55 divines per each. But I think I just got very, very lucky. We're probably going to make a full video about that. Maybe like a short. And you guys, let's drop fucking more. Seriously, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's believe. They're going to drop another one like right now. What are the chances? What are the chances that they're going to drop another one right now?
Oh, it's a pretty low.
Yeah, what kind of copium granny is that? Like I literally dropped 2 already. You know, maybe these 2, that farming makes sense. That's about 11 divines per hour.
It's very unstable though. Come
Yeah,
on.
I know.
Like, let's be realistic here. It's very unstable.
Yeah, it's unstable, but I still made about like 11 divines per hour at an absolute minimum. But honestly, I think I will make more. Just because checking the items. Morning Ron just turned in to see the drop. GG. Hey John, thank you very much for tuning us at the morning. We're usually streaming at evening, but today it's the morning. Thank you, and we got the drop. Better odds for you getting 2 in a row than me getting a mage flag.
Yellow.
Oh, don't worry, don't worry. We have a very good odds. We have a very good odds. And Pray for Mercy helped us so much today with just like preparing that. Alright. So guys, I'm impressed in that regard. I'm like very, very impressed. I literally dropped 2 sublimes. And you guys, what? Oh, I think I kinda went in. I'm a little too happy. I'm giving him my blood in terms of sacrifice, so he will be impressed and like, whoa, you're dedicated. I'm going to drop 1 more. Just drop one fucking more, you bastard.
And you were like, Lacerate was luckier. Well, it wasn't.
Well, I think right now Smite is lucky too.
Yep, both are lucky.
So guys, let's fucking go. Let's drop more. It's not like I'm burning currency. Let's drop more. Alright. And I also think that when you are using a Mage Blood and faster character, it just feels better. Yep. Alright. And that takes some time. So, let's see if you'll be able to drop another Sublime. Like a second Sublime. Like, I have questions. But let's fucking believe. You know, today is my lucky day. I think it's working. But overall, I hate the fight. To be honest, Sirius felt like I would probably do more. And
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. It was up to that, you know, it's like a comparison. You can feel how a bad fight looks, and you're actually realizing that, you know, Sirius wasn't that terrible. And, you know, we actually anticipated farming him a bit more, but then the prices kind of got ruined. We never
because I did
expected
the
that.
video, like, seriously,
Honestly,
guys.
yeah, we never expected.
And yeah, guys, to be honest, that's like a curse of being a content creator. When I find something cool and I'm doing a quick video about that, prices are getting ruined.
Like, I can imagine a farming strategy because people are seeing divines and they're just running to buy some stuff. But for like analysis video with the loot showcase and stuff, I mean, I never anticipated.
And hey, Henky, have you seen that shit? Or you just rejoin it? Like, I'm not sure if you're lurking or kind of closing the stream. You need to lurk.
Oh, we don't even start Every.
Yeah, I think Deverai is kind of right. His ideas are
Honestly, yeah, I mean,
very on
it
point.
would be nice, but I don't expect it to actually happen. Spine bow, take it. If it's highlighted, it's probably good.
Just rejoin. So here it is. Big Hanky. You need to fucking look not to miss it. You will see when I will start screaming. Yeah, you're not allowed to. Exactly, you just need to watch the stream, that shit. That's a second stall. I'm making Benkins there, and I found like about the half. You know, right now I definitely need to stop and just to save my results. Hey guys, I dropped so many helmets, I don't really know what to do with them. Oh, you have a window limit? You need to get me on your TV screen in your living room so all your family can watch me. You also need to add like a big thingy there so they can also donate when I'm doing something cool. Like dropping some shit.
But you already got your draw.
I paid 40 divines for selling a gasp yesterday, that was probably my fault. Wow. You know, John, that's kind of little my fault, but not too much of my fault.
Yeah,
like some part of my fault.
It's pretty popular. It's overall pretty popular.
Oh, you haven't lived with a family in ages.
Well, then turn on the TV for your dog or cat or your fishes or anything. Maybe you have fly in the room. Well, let your fly watch run.
Well, I mean, yeah, exactly. So we're kind of right in the counter. And also, if you're not living with your family, why the fuck it should stop you? You need to go back to your parents' home and you need to literally install my stream on all the devices and make sure they can turn it off. That's perfect. It's going to add us like a little more social pressure, I would call it. And if they have Twitter, they need to fucking follow me.
Yeah, like all those bot accounts that for some reason discovered
Yeah, that's been like a
his
big Kanki
magnificent
family.
builds suddenly. Oh god, the situation with the Twitter bots is hilarious.
And yeah, 40 divines is not that much, John. Like, people on Twitch chat are kinda right about that. And Shaper fight rework, you know, I would definitely enjoy Shaper fight rework.
Yeah, just honestly, this is simple. Don't put Malachi with full stages there. The same goes for Durasso. The same goes for the
All the fucking
rooftop
bastard
dude.
bosses that we kinda hate.
Yeah, I forgot the name, but yeah, Dominus.
Domi, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I remember his Dominator.
Okay guys, so let's...
Oh, you know, that's convenient, John. That's really good. That's really good. Then it's perfect. Some people are selling the builds, like they're finishing rerolling, so there should be a lot like that on the market. I don't know if they're a lot or if you were just lucky that you spotted that at the right time. Hard to say how many people are playing what. I remember when Ron was doing Dark Pact, it was very easy to spot people who are playing his build. But Lacerate is a bit...
Everybody who's playing Lacerate but not Blood Magic has probably seen my videos at least once.
Oh, that's probably true, yes. But there are other, I would say, approaches probably. I would say it's not as unique as Dark Pact.
Yeah, but you know, I think Blood Magic people are just like following Zizaron mostly. But
Yeah.
there's so many Zizaron refugees who write me comments like, "Wow, I swapped out of Zizaron build and like my damage already tripled." And well, I mean,
I like
yes,
calling it refugees.
yeah, that's Zizaron's refugees. I'm going to call them that. Give me a little freedom in terms of how I can call them.
Oh, really? And he immediately scars balls.
Yeah, I mean, the guy is a bastard. And let me see, so yeah, 2 sublimes, that makes sense. I need one more sublime. After that, we are going to...
What?
Yeah, that's total.
The trajectory of the balls was very strange.
Yep. So yeah, guys, going good for now. Going good for now. Another video is going to be today, in the middle of the day. It's already prepared, so it's going to be about checking your build. Check it out, it's going to be funny. Like, a lot of funny stuff like that. And Haley May, almost level 96, using Blood Magic, missing last 2 Void Stones, my build is worth only 8 Divines. So I recommend you to change the Blood Magic as fast as possible, man. Can never decide what I want with my Mage Blood Plus Claw. I'm like always tempted to get plus 1 max res with Topaz Ruby Sapphire. That's one of the best options, to be honest. What kind of build are you playing, Big Henky? And yeah, no more shit, so
Oh no. How could he betray you like that?
For Trickster, I would definitely go for Flasks. Oh, Pray for Mercy dropped the Mage Blood, guys, so now he's sorting it out. Definitely congratulations, man. Just remember that you got that on that stream. Oh, well. Alright, yeah, congrats, man. You also never linked it to me, Pray for Mercy. Link it to me so we all can be happy for you. Fucking Malachi, seriously, what a fucking bastard. Oh, thank you very much. 1 week ago? What's up? What the fuck are you talking about? What's happening? Hey, is it like a coup?
It's a coup, yeah, exactly. I sense some cool.
Yeah, I definitely sense some coup in there. And yeah, you know, maybe at the start I want to say cop, but then you kind of fix it to a coup. Yeah, then you kind of fix it to a coup, and I'm like, alright, you know, I like that. I don't know what the fuck you did, Big Hanky. Where's the body? Where's the body, man? You need to tell us. Yeah, pretty much. I'm kidding everybody. Nothing bad about that, so nothing bad happened. I promised. Mr. Federal Agent, I don't know anything. Yeah, remember it's like a first season of True Detective. Yeah, True Detective. That's pretty much one is like Woody Harrelson, Matthew McConaughey. That's pretty much. I just imagined that way. My two worst boss are Malachi and Grootkill. Why Grootkill?
What is growth cool even?
Arab gives me a little more freedom on the flask. Ruby gives me all max rest. I'm thinking on roast with the others. Oh, I would recommend to stack more armor, man. And I also want to say that, guys, if you're playing a Trickster and you're using the Mage Blood, you don't need to think twice, to be honest. It's pretty simple, just go with the resistances. Well, it's not bad. It's not. You're doing it very good, Deverai. At least it's not Junabu's body, so. And hey, Snake TMF, are you interested in my current build? Like, I can give you a link for it.
You know, you actually need to replace it. You probably need to add a list.
Well, I mean, it's kind of obvious that they never did anything with Junabu. Well, I mean, that's kind of absolutely obvious, I would say. Whatever defense you need. Yeah, Cure's immunity, guys, is absolutely necessary.
Yeah, you're not watching.
Yeah, I obviously never watched that because I wanted to drop a link for Snake. So give me a second. And yeah, guys, here's a link. Here's a link for everybody who's interested in my build. Check it out. Check it out. You don't really need bleed immunity, to be honest, if you have jewels. For example, since Nemi is playing CI build right now, we reached bleed immunity easily just with jewels. Oh, that's annoying. And what? Oh, whoa. Yeah. And yeah, guys, we're also going to do a very cool end of the league project. End of the league project. So if any of you would like to participate, it will be very nice, but it's going to be later. End of the league project is going to be like a CI Trickster for Valda farming. I had a few interesting ideas how to make that, and it's probably going to be very, very expensive. But it's probably going to be like a group project, so a few people already wanted to participate in that. And that's kind of interesting as well. We will see how well it's going to go. Can you get bleed immunity from Watcher's Eye? You know, as far as I remember, no. Oh, you're a Valde carry, that's cool. But I want to build something like really cool for Waldas, mostly not a normal Waldas. Like normal Walda, I can pretty much carry myself in almost all cases. I want to take a Void Waldas and with like a very crazy amount. So it mostly should be CI with about 29,000 of ES. That's pretty much the goal for it. How much energy should you have? Alright. Yeah, I'm doing nothing there. Oh, that's like very low. I would say I wouldn't go Void for it. That's for sure. Seriously, guys. Orb of Dominance.
Oh, he can drop it?
Orb of fucking Dominance. Yeah, that's one of the reasons. That's fun. Why you're not playing Instack though? I think it would be better. But you're probably still very, very strong. I know you can get poison immune with using Malevolence. Yeah, you can. But you don't need Malevolence. No fucking idea. It's like 2.5 divines. I'm kind of surprised that he can even drop that. And yeah, I think you're like very strong, Devirai. You're doing very good. I think it's just like immune to poison if Malevolence. I'm not sure about the blade. But you will need to recheck that. I'm not 1000% sure. I usually wouldn't go for Malevolence just for it. What do you mean with ball? What do you mean with ball? I would probably question Aegis, to be honest. For like very high mirror setup, I would probably go with a rare shield instead. Oh no, you don't need to link me PoE Ninja. Pretty much, I know enough about such builds. Those are like very, very simple and very, very old. I think people are doing them for, I don't know, very big amount of time. It's like armor stack here. So a very old archetype. About like, I don't know, 4 leagues. So yeah, you can just tell me. Yeah, it's absolutely classic tech. I love it. I've never played it directly, so that's why I'm doing so much with it, the Slag. How much energy shield you have, Big Hanky? So what is like your best variant? Oh, come on. I honestly want 20k plus from somebody. So yeah, it's genuinely a very nice option. I've been thinking about doing one of those as an end game project, but maybe we will go for armor sacker or like other options like that. Yeah, obviously it's like multi-mirrors. That's why it's a group project. Because I think going for it solo would be very annoying. We will literally need to farm like 15 mirrors. The instack use a bow with League Enchant. Instack like even a thing with a bow? Who the fuck would use that? That's a funny tag, but I don't think it's a very great idea. You can literally reach 25k and crazy amount of damage while going with a shell. I think bow idea is not the best one here. I would definitely not recommend to do that. Because you can do a proper intelligence stack without the bow, you can just use ephemeral age again, and that's pretty much it. And you can reach a crazy amount of energy shield even with that. So at least, I would say 30k is possible. I would say 30k is possible. What, John? Seriously? You got choose. What? What? You can drop some information to me privately. I promise I will never tell anybody. Well, I mean, if for example you want to do something like that, you can, but it's not necessary, obviously. That's just like, well, some people really want to talk, but they don't want to talk because NDA, so. And that's just like holy shit.
That's awesome. You're the first person who actually.
What streamer did Tornado shot instack? Like, to be honest, I don't know. It sounds like a funny idea, but I don't think it could be stronger than classical version. I definitely question if it's stronger. Heavily question. Alright. Boom. Well, that's the reason why Sublimes cost that much. That's pretty much why they cost 50. Can you share that, John? Can you share that? Oh, what kind of update, right? So, what kind of streamer even did that version? I also think that the prices are going to fall down very, very fast. So, hey guys, when we are talking, let me showcase. Yep, give me like a second. So guys, when we are talking about classical version, is something like that. So that's a group project as well. And here's a fatal LOL. So it's something like that. And in the setup like that, you have about 40k energy shield. And you have about 2000 of intelligence. So yeah, that's an adorned version. That's probably the strongest version right now. I think it's going to be better than almost anything else, and that's very, very expensive. So it's almost 40k energy shield with a Molten Strike version and original sin. You also need to corrupt original sin, to be honest. That's probably the next step, but generally that's a very good option. So it's mostly built around that amulet. That's 40k of energy shield. And that's probably like the strongest version. He can reach 40, but he will need more corruptions. So if you are building energy shield, building something like that is pretty much the ultimate goal. Is it you, Big Hanky? Seriously? 40 fucking K? That shit is like 50 mirrors. That's a group project. So yeah guys, when you see a character like that, you probably ask yourself like, how the fuck he farmed all of that? So that's a group project. That's usually when at the end of the league, a group of people, like in Discord or somewhere else, they're kind of throwing all the money together and they fund one character. That one costs probably like 20-25 mirrors, maybe even more. That like, just the amulet here is crazy. It's absolutely insane. So yeah, look at his fucking boots. Look at his fucking boots. And most of the time, those are group projects. It's not solo characters. But it's a very cool approach, and you can use it as an example when you're watching something like that. So, but look at the fucking shells. This is so cute. Like, getting chance to deal double damage, that's absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome. Together with increased intelligence and an implicit. There's also, look, do you understand, guys, why item sells for much more vendors here is important? That's a big craft, right? Why it all has, like, item sells for much more to vendors? So here's quick. Do you know how it works? And yeah, that's just like the moment when I'm explaining like basic PoE stuff, which could be very, very fun. Alright. Yeah, exactly. So you can corrupt it with a Hinikora's lock, and you keep item sales for much more to vendors to pretty much replace your stuff like that. So that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Let me go back to farming my shapers. Let me go back to farming my shapers. That's a very good example. That's a very good example of what it could be. Alright. So for energy shield characters, it happens pretty often. It happens pretty often. So mostly getting implicits is the most important part. And you also noticed, especially like for Devirai, that's an intelligence stacker at almost about like 2k intelligence. So you don't really need a ball to use intelligence stack. You can literally use the basic technique for it. You just need a lot of expensive stuff. Yep. So nothing here is happening. And yeah, prices are kinda crazy this league. You know, I'm very interested in regard of how it's going to work in PoE 2. I'm having so much fun with your Lacerate Gladiator build right now. Oh, that's so cool, the Fatal. How do you like it? If you have any questions about the build, don't hesitate. You can just ask me directly. I'm pretty happy that you're having fun. And overall, I think Lacerate been in a very good position that league. The biggest issue with Lacerate, it kinda can't scale with further investment, so after you dot cap on Ubers, that's pretty much it. And getting higher tankiness could initiate you. But overall, that's a very cool build. Anyway guys, we've seen a very cool version. Have you saved that, maybe? Like the POBs that I asked?
Already did.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you very much. Okay, so what we currently get here, you just fix my DMG issue, I just need an original scene. Oh, that depends, that depends. To be honest, original scene is not the best idea. The guy that I showcased using it, just because he has a lot of combinations. What kind of ability are you using? But in general, you can pretty much try to use up to you. For energy shield stacking builds right now, the biggest issue, like the biggest reason why that shit is working not that perfectly, it's pretty much the ephemeral age. So why CI is not the best? It's just because of the ephemeral age. And ephemeral age is one of the biggest issue for it. You know, Henki, I don't think you will ever make it to that point. You can understand how much those bases are cost, right? If you see such bases, like people who craft them, it's usually dedicated crafters, or again, it's a group project. Like, single person almost never crafting something like that. Because crafting a really good base can cost up to 10 mirrors, and you can fail it. There's a chance. So you will need so many attempts even on basic. Whoa. I'm sorry, I can talking a little here. So most of the time it's dedicated crafters or it's a group projects when people create one item and then mirror it to pretty much share with some. That's pretty much it. That's why in that game, like in PoE, right now we have a lot of crafting cartels and ideas when it's much easier to get one item and pretty much use it after it. Yeah, obviously you're doing 0 chaos damage delivery. You just need to repick half the build for it. And I just started the league pretty late, I know. Everything is clear, thanks for your PoE videos. I just want to make enough currency to make a Flicker Strike build. Oh, Fatal, you're definitely going to make it. Yeah, I mean, it's craft and cartels, that's pretty much how we call that. It's happened pretty often here. But that's like heavily depends.
Deal with it.
Yeah, give me like a second, guys. I will be back in a second.
Alright, time to kick ass. Oh, wait. Did he down the shit? Oh, no, I'm not going in. I have no idea how to play this shit. No, I'm just gonna run around. You know, I felt kind of brave because I thought now I'm gonna kill the mini bosses, but nah.
Oh, I'm sorry, what's up?
You know, I wanted to go and kill the mini bosses, but you killed them already, so that's just SHAPER fight.
Oh, that's a SHAPER fight, alright. My main said Flicker, what a chat. Yeah, I can agree. No camera, are you always streaming naked? Oh, that would be so funny, Iloko. That would be so funny, Iloko. But unfortunately, no.
How big Hankich was my 1 minute of wait.
Yeah, you need to just exit me. What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck you did?
I didn't realize, I thought... Okay. Well, you didn't have those anyway.
Alright guys, so that's pretty much...
That was me moving the mouse, Big Hanky. Yay, I moved it in.
And yeah guys, we're definitely going to get the camera, it's in the process, so don't worry, you will be able to see my beautiful handsome face and my beautiful hair, that's it. Which I'm going to lose at that point. Oh, I think Nami's gameplay could be very funny. You know, maybe at some point, Nami will have a separate stream. I honestly doubt that.
I'm just having fun with the fly right now.
Oh, well, I can imagine.
It's just there again, and you know, and I was like, I think I annoyed it, and it decided to go somewhere else. Oh, it's hilarious. The fly is cute.
Alright guys, so... You know, to be honest, you know maybe what we need?
Yeah, it was glorious.
We need like emoji that's showing like W.
Oh. Yeah.
Like a W emoji.
Let me write it down. Maybe
hey guys,
someday.
What do you think? Do we need a W emoji?
An L emoji. But we have RIP.
Yeah, no, we just need like W and L emojis, that's it. How's the Instack amulet? What do you mean they were right? Oh, get invasion, armor, cross immune, and move speed, 4 MB plus, the rest of my immunities are on the tree. And yeah guys, currently I think like W and L would be very good. As it's just like a basic in stacker part, so No, it's a little different there, right? No. Look, you need intelligence, energy shield, and percentage energy shield. So all attributes are not that good, as they're not really providing enough for you, only if you want to repick the build for it. I would honestly go with additional energy shield because it's going to provide more. So, like, more quality by itself. Anyway guys, pretty much at my PoE check-in session, I can help people even if you have like a mirror tier build. I still have a lot of ideas to showcase for you, even if you think like that you are very experienced and everything's working. Oh, for fucking sake, the bastard fucking teleported me. Alright. Hey guys, I did more than half of my runs and I did 2 Sublime's Vision, so... Well, maybe I need to, like, literally check Sublime's Vision. There was one that could cost a mirror. But you know, I doubt. That's too big of a gamba. And if I would like to gamba right now, I would probably use a different approach. A different gamba approach. Alright. Oh, whoa. Oh, and he teleported like literally immediately. Whoa. Absolutely appreciate all critics again, especially because you think different than me, the issues affording any fixes. Well, I mean, yeah, that could be an issue in some situations, but don't worry about it too much, guys. Yeah, for us it's totally a morning stream, to be honest.
Oh, you know, I feel pretty good.
Yeah, same there. I think today we're going to have a double.
Yeah. How late do you want to start?
Not late. Not late.
Just in the evening?
Yeah, just in the evening. Hey guys, stream today is going, like, later today. It's going to be about checking all your POBs, all changes, so everything like that. For fuck's sake, that guy is so annoying. He just, like, while using it. Alright. Fragment Assassin's Meat. So, you know, I really hope that I will have a lot of perfect Assassin's Meats and stuff like that, because it's going to help. So, 40, 56, 57 it seems. So we're moving past 57. Stuff like that. Oh, it's also working so good. Absolutely awesome, everybody. Alright. But to be honest, you know, there's one big issue that I never expected. And I'm still kind of surprised that we even have this. It's pretty much how much time, how many hours I spent running the SHAPER. I honestly expected it to be like Saros. How many hours? Like 7 I spent on Saros?
Something around that. It was slightly more than the final calculation because you were like checking, going around. You were streaming basically, so it's not exactly representative. But I would say around 7-8 hours the whole thing took, so it's not a lot. The SHAPER is gonna be literally 10 or something. All things considered. It might be more because you're getting interrupted sometimes, like you go and check some stuff and things like that. So I think like in pure time, it's gonna be more. In theoretical time, it's gonna be more anyway, but not as much more as the real time.
That's interesting breakdown. Alright. You know, that's funny, but I'm farming some kind of gold.
Shaper is honestly not wild. He is just holding Ron hostage at this point.
Oh, for a second I thought I blinked far enough.
You, you did not.
Yep. Why I'm not fucking surprised, alright. Yeah, I think he's teleporting me anyway.
Oh, congrats, Deveray. Congratulations.
And yeah, congratulations to you, Deborah, as well.
Yeah, the run takes a lot of time.
That's for sure. Hey guys, I missed last a few messages. I'm very sorry for it. Give me like a second. How do I go about crafting good physical? Yeah, it feels like my chat lagged. How do I go about crafting good physical stuff? Currently, 1 million investment for stuff sounds rough. I only get 70k, 100 million DPS 75 by one. What kind of stuff do you need? Like, I would generally go for combinators probably. It's one of the most like cheapest option for many additional ones. I don't know if I can find an amulet that give me more damage than the Voice of the Storm. I just meant running him like this is so not for me with how long his run take. Can you price check my armor? Yeah, I can. Drop me a link. I absolutely can. You know what else I think? I also think that mirror as a consumption,
The concept?
yeah, as a concept should probably be gone from the game.
Oh, there will always be something that will replace that.
Alright, let me see.
What do you mean the ability to mirror?
Like, you know, the biggest issue right now? What about making it less rare? No, we just don't need it in the game at all. The Masterful Form Jewel select 30 Divine Siege now, your fault. Well, I mean, yeah, exactly. Alright, so you mean like the concept of being able to copy an item? No. Like a concept of being able to copy an item while you can still keep the previous version of an item. So that's a big issue, to be honest. That creates a very retarded market. Let me see the armor. Let me see the armor. Like 200? To be honest, like half of the mirror is a mess. Half of the body armor is a mess. You know, you can try to sell it for 200. You can try to sell it for 200. It's not too bad, to be honest. You know, maybe even I would buy something like that from you myself. I honestly needed an evasion rating energy shield armor. But yeah, like suffixes are a total fucking mess. Like suppress tier 2? Seriously? Consider you literally got like locked Chiyula prefix? I'm not sure I really need that. I'm not sure I really need that, but it could be an interesting base to craft. I will pay you with more demerit mage blood. Yeah, I'm mostly kidding. Corrupted to super penance is like 15 divines, that surprised me. That's awesome. To be honest, that's awesome. What are you replacing it with, Deverai? Yeah, I think again I finished that one. So, what kind of bodies are? To be honest, I think crafting that one could be on pair with most of the mirror services. Not like all of them, like I just don't know what kind of options do you have on there. Yeah, I think you could just craft that one, considering the base is perfect. How much is mirror service now, by the way? Oh, seriously? So just a mirror? Oh, sushi is nice. Sushi is like very, very nice, to be honest. That's very nice of him. Yeah, that's like very nice. I mean, sushi is cool. Most of the time they're taking some kind of additional price for. Yeah, guys, let me just move the music. Well, you're already paying for mirrors, so there's not a lot of people who's using those mirror services anyway. But yeah, I think that's pretty much what I talked about. I think the whole idea that you can copy another item, it's not really good for the game. They just need to make it a split so you can copy like once and that's it. That's a huge balance issue. That's a huge balance issue. But I think right now it's a little too late to fix it. Alright. And yeah, I also wanted to say that maybe I will take yours, Deverai. I think it could be an interesting possible craft. I'm honestly surprised you don't want to craft it yourself. And hey, I'm Devil, thank you very much for following. And hey, it's insane code, thank you very much for following too. Wow, why I've been reading your nicknames, guys? That guy slammed me. Oh well, that happens every fucking time. While I'm reading the chat and not really focusing on playing. Alright. Yeah, that's definitely an insane craft, but you got the most important part of that craft. Like, base is about half, if not more. And hey, Nemi, that's a hydrate order for you.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah, you need to drink.
Oh, I did, thank you.
Nobody's spamming hydration order for me. Hi, will you do Ruthless anytime soon? Wanted to see other play it, but I see none. No, not really. Like, I dislike Ruthless, to be honest. I'm not a big fan of it, and I don't think I ever will play Ruthless. Or why I would try to. To make a spice sushi armor, you need like global defense fracture, spam essence, and fix suffix. Well, I mean, yeah. That's a very simple process, Deverai. You can do it yourself. And it will not cost a mirror. You already got a base. You already have global depth fracture. I would expect cost about 500 divine 600. Like, you got a base already. That's probably the main issue here. You got a base. The biggest issue is to get a base to make 50 global defenses fracture. That's an idea. Yeah, I honestly I've never seen what kind of armor sushi has, but if it has no like triple implicits, it's not that hard to craft. Triple implicits are annoying. Well, how much is mirror right now? Well, I mean, you can craft for less, so that depends. When I'm looking how Ubers are now, I doubt anyone could do them in Ruthless. I think there have been some people who did Ubers in Ruthless. You just need to have a very long fight and very annoying build, so mostly summoner builds. So summoner builds are pretty much the best picks for Ruthless for it, as far as I understand and as far as I know. But Ruthless is not my part, like, it's not my... How do I call that?
Cup of tea?
Yeah, it's not even cup of tea, it's not my specialty. So you could probably like ask Riparian about that. He would probably give you a little better estimates in terms of what the fuck is happening in Ruthless, because I'm not playing that. I'm also drinking. Yeah, playing Necro with Chieftain Inspectors. Yeah, exactly, that's what I would expect. That's what I would expect. So guys, even without playing Ruthless, I think it's pretty easy to guess what is going to be very good here. And yeah, you know, Deverai, maybe you're kinda right, mirror is not that much. Alright. Yeah, a lot of charges, that's awesome. Enemy, I also got like a very quick question for you. You have gold, right?
Barely, yes.
By barely?
Need to go and farm a little.
Yeah, honestly, wanted to suggest that. Yeah, that just takes a loop.
Oh, you know, I think I'm finished. There were a couple of double ones. I'm not using them.
Yeah, no issue at all. I honestly wanted to use like tinctures 2 times. There have been double tinctures, and I want to use both of them. Because that's like a very common mistake. One at the start.
Oh, it wasn't at the start.
I want to start. There'll be like #1 tinctures.
It was 2.
Oh, alright, so what is 1?
Double DPS. Cap and suppress. It's 2. Tinctures 2.
Alright. No, that's alright. Yes, guys, let me continue that part. I can't wait to play PoE 2, man. Oh, you know, to be honest, me too. There been like a guy on our stream, John. Hey, John. You joined like PoE 2. You're going to play that. You like got in. I want to interview John right now because he's going to play PoE 2 and I will not play PoE 2. That's sad, everybody. I don't know what the fuck John wrote there, so he got in. Yes, they don't have any kind of access for content creators, and that's kind of, yeah, that's a little sad. On one hand, I'm pretty happy that, yeah, seriously, John, how the fuck, like, how you did that? How you did that?
You know, we had a theory, like, someone at our stream had a theory that they were picking people who were listing less hours played at, like, games. So, for example, they were picking most of the casual audience and not the like hardcore PoE
And not
players.
me.
So basically that's why a lot of hardcore PoE fans and like not just fans, more like huge players like who are playing non-stop never received anything because they were truthful, but like more casual players got picked more because they want to test how the game feels for the casual audience, and that was actually the theory. So tell us what, like, have you mentioned that you
How many hours?
Yeah, how many hours? Because that's actually interesting. Kind of yes, kind of no. I mean, it's...
Like, they're not that naive to believe that.
Yeah, come
they're
on.
not that naive to believe
They
them,
can
guys.
say-
Come on,
come
seriously.
Let's imagine that's true, right? Let's imagine it's like the casual, and you wrote there like you play like games. Let's say like 5 hours a week, or for example, right? They're never going to admit it. So like they're never going to admit that they specifically
Exactly, fuck, exactly, everybody. That's fucking proven right now. Seriously. We have a theory.
Yeah.
We have a theory. Like, I don't know, maybe I will even do a video about that. That shit is insane. I will interview John for it. So, he wrote like 200 fucking hours. I wrote 30,000. Like, 30,000 of hours. And I'm not kidding, I think I even played more.
So essentially that's probably one of the...
That's why I got rejected.
Yeah, so look, they can't really admit that, yeah, guys, we're actually picking people for this particular task. I mean, there have been tests before, right? So maybe it was different for them. But for this particular task, there's been a theory that only like really new casual players are receiving the invite because they want to test how PoE 2 feels for them. And that actually makes sense. But honestly, GGG cannot admit that because their hardcore fans are going to feel kind of
Betrayed, yeah.
Complicated. It's gonna be very complicated. They will be like, well, that makes no sense. It makes sense for GGG, obviously, and for game development, but not exactly for other players.
But it's not like that. Like, many streamers never played the game still. Like, many streamers. I'm not alone. Like, for example, I'm a streamer, I never touched the game. What do you mean, like, on events? On half of the events, they just, like, got not invited. And that's pretty much it. It's not like GGG inviting everybody. It's not like GGG inviting everybody. And sometimes they're not inviting like even bigger streamers. For example, they refused Palstron at their last event. And Palstron is like very, very big. But he still never got invited. So that's a very, I would say, strange situation. You need to get invited, but how the fuck you are getting invited? For example, yeah, like, I don't fucking know. Sometimes I invite, like, very, very small streamers that I never heard even about. Like, just some old dudes that I've probably seen once or twice. and sometimes they're refusing one of the biggest streamers that they have. So I don't fucking know what is the idea behind that. And it's obviously not a random toss of the coin. That's it. That just feels so strange to me, guys. I'm talking about they want to tweak the game to gain players and not to lose players. Like, to not retain players. I honestly think the audience between PoE 2 and PoE 1 are going to be different. So I already mentioned that 1,000 fucking times, and that's my theory. You can quote me on that, like clip me. Seriously, just clip me. I'm sure that there's going to be a very bad overlap. People who liked PoE 1 are not going to be, pretty much, are not going to ask. I'm sorry. People who like PoE 1 are probably not really going to like PoE 2 that much. That's the idea. And people who will like PoE 2 would never play PoE 1. That's the idea. And bigger streamers are less likely to leak. But why they're inviting so many small streamers out? I honestly can't understand what they base their kind of assumption on. I asked them, like, yeah, I sent them a message, and I asked them for any metrics they base their approach on, but yeah. Obviously, they never answered me. None of my friends got in this time, but I reckon in the coming weeks they will get to play. What do you mean, like, how they will get to play in coming weeks? I can't understand that moment. Like, you're getting invited or you're not getting invited, that's it. And there's a very small amount of invites. Very small amount. You're probably not going to be in the comms that like both games, Sid. No. Like, there's not a single information why they're doing it in rounds, John. You're, like, very lucky. You're probably one of the lucky thousands that are going in. And none of your friends are ever going to touch PoE 2 before November. I talked with multiple content creators, and that's a very limited test. Yeah, a few of them confirmed to me that it's a very limited test, so very small amount of people is invited. There are going to be no rounds. Your friends are never going to touch it. So, like, I'm 1000% sure. It's exactly the same for me, for example. I'm probably never going to play it before November. I can perfectly understand that. So you're, like, very, very lucky, John. I think you heavily underestimate how lucky you are. Out of millions of people, there are probably been, like, 500,000 of people who try to get in. You're in the lucky, probably a few thousands that got in. I don't know the direct number, so it's hard for me to say, but it's a very small number. And it's been confirmed like many, many times. So that's pretty much what I think currently. Maybe I'm wrong, and everybody and their fucking grandmother is going to get invited. But right now, it's very hard to find people who kind of got invited. Hey guys, SHAPER's annoying. SHAPER's annoying, like 60. Oh, I don't know what I did. Maybe I should play the lottery. I think you kind of showcased a very low amount of hours. So that's what you did. To be honest, we needed to do that to name it, like, different numbers. We never thought about that, so it should be different applications. And yeah, congratulations. Congratulations, John, that's absolutely awesome. If you will decide to leak something, you have my Discord, right? Oh well. But to be honest, I'm not going to spread the leaks, so it's just like a private discussion. So don't worry if you ever will tell me anything, I'm not going to tell anybody. like, yeah, I had a few private conversations with people who played PoE 2 already, and there have been some information, but I obviously can't disclose that. That would be very unfair to people who kind of shared. No idea. We can ask John, but it's probably a basic NDA. It also has no expiration date. That's a very interesting part, guys. On PoE 2 NDA, there's no expiration date. So you will be unable to properly disclose what you played at the test ever. So there's no expiration date. And that's a pretty unusual part. That's a pretty unusual part for NDAs. And that's a very strict document.
You know, I'm not sure, can it be legal?
Yeah, exactly. So we will never know. And I think, yeah, it can be legal. You can try to sue them.
Like, no expiration date sounds weird.
Yeah, so just a standard one, but no expiration date. Yeah, I heard about that a few times from people who seen NDAs. There have been a few content creators who are really waiting for the leaks. Who's very waiting for the leaks. Who are like, well, we're just living for leaks. That depends on their stance, that whole approach. Yep. But it's very interesting. So, yeah, John, if you decide to leak, you know, or just to share any information, I'm obviously not going to cover leaks on my YouTube channel. That's absolutely, like, that's a rule. I don't want to kinda support leaks. I think leaks are not good, and it's going to hurt the game heavily. What do you mean, like, you're missed? Hey guys, I think that part is working just fine. Oh, you miss playing it, alright. It's probably going to be a big burden on me, to be honest. Oh, unfortunately, as far as I understand, you can kind of give your role to anybody. I would happily take it from you. Yeah, I'm a streamer, I would be happy. I honestly feel like, you know, there's one interesting thingy, John. So if you will play it and if you will enjoy it, I would appreciate if you can drop me a message in terms of like a few tips for the start of the campaign. Obviously without disclosing anything against the NDA. So just like tips. Because otherwise we are going to feel very, very bad at the start. Yeah, I already asked a few people for it, and some of them even dropped. But that's interesting how it's going to be for you. And I wouldn't call it a burden, you got lucky. Just imagine, I'm a content creator with literally millions of views. Like, literally millions. And that's a lot. Just imagine, millions of views just in the last month. And whoa, like, I'm not receiving any entrance. That's it. That's it. I think it's kind of funny. You received that, so congratulations, man. That's really cool. Oh, there have been a lot of footages, but most of that is already changed. Most of that is already changed. So it's not really up to date anymore. There have been even previous versions that people played about in 1 hour, 1 year ago, and that looked absolutely different as well. Hey guys, Sublime is not really dropping anymore, but I feel like I'm lucky. How many Sublimes I will need to pretty much feel good again? I don't fucking know. How many Shaper have you done now? 40, 50, 60, 62. So 62, I'm past the middle ground. I passed the middle ground. I think I will still do more for at least a few hours. Because I honestly, like, I'm not sure if I can finish it today, but I will do my best. I will do my best, like, absolutely. I started PoE in Math 4 League, so obviously have more hours than I said. Oh, so you can light about an hour out? Whoa, but why so? Why you did so? Is it been like a master plan? Has it been like a... Seriously guys, John here is just like the devil. Be really afraid of John, everybody. Yeah, like Megamind, exactly. Like a mega plan. I don't fucking know. That's smart, man, to be honest. I never thought about that. And hey, cool, some fans. That's obviously not Lacerate. I change in-game description.
Oh, you haven't. On Twitch, I think you have. Oh, wait. Have you changed the description on Twitch?
Have you changed the description on Twitch, everybody? For fuck's sake, no, we have Lacerate. Alright, so 100 tuber shaper, so let me rename it SMITE fucking Warden. Yeah, repick to my SMITE Warden plus Lacerate Glad.
Wow,
Blasted.
that's a long name. You don't need blast in there.
Yeah, I don't need that. I don't need that. Let me just fix that. So Lacerate Glad and SMITE Warden, that's it. I thought this was Lacerate. Seriously, big Yankee.
It looks sus. Sometimes not right with that last
No,
name.
not on Twitch. Thank you very much, cool song fan. I changed the description right now on Twitch. And that fucking Marvel lady are going to get her ass kicked right now.
Well, she was trying to kill you, but she failed miserably, honestly.
Yeah, she's the loser, seriously. Look at her, she's fucking fugly. And I'm handsome and I'm kicking her ass. That's exactly how it should be. By Mariel. Alright, so... Ron, new games want fresh minds. Seriously, John, so you kinda thought about that and you literally lowered the amount of hours. Like, you're not...
That was 5-head move, honestly. That was
Why you never fucking told me? Oh, you know, maybe it's insane code, maybe. Like, I don't know, I already got rid of her. And your fucking fly friend, Nemi, is pretty much just sitting in there now. So it's now my friend. I stole your friend, that's it. Hey guys, this literally takes an eternity. So guys, talking about PoE 2, we will see how it's going to go. We will see. I'm sure there are going to be leaks. Yeah, I'm not going to cover them, but I'm sure there are going to be leaks. Okay, Deverai, welcome back. Yeah, give me like a second. Do full restart one?
It doesn't work. I did.
Well, just like a little strange.
It doesn't work. I don't know why.
Please keep that. Hey, I'm Tarek. Thank you very much for following. That's appreciated, man.
You can do anything.
Alright guys, so that part continues. And I think in general 10 hours per 100 shapers is pretty much possible. And yeah, you can calculate amount of the ones that I did based on fragments. So like 50 and 62, that's it. For fuck's sake. Whoa, seriously. Just for a second I wanted to check my chat to make sure that nothing's happening there. Except what's already happening there. Alright guys, so that's a very important moment. That's a very important moment. Hey guys, new video on YouTube soon today. Like very soon. Probably one tomorrow as well. A lot of videos. Alright, so we will need to see how exactly it's even going. Oh, Kanishi, thank you very much for subscribing, man. That's appreciated. That's really appreciated. You know, guys, they're going to have a paid access to PoE 2 at the start, like at November. So it seems like you will need to buy supporter pack. I hope that one is not going to be crazy expensive. Because yeah, otherwise I'm going to feel a little sad. We're probably going to get it anyway, but yeah. We'll see how it's going to go. We'll see how it's going to go. Are they going to be around? I have no idea, Fatal. Like, I have no idea. I hope not.
$200? That's fucking nuts.
If it's going to be like $200, it's going to be nuts. To be honest, it's like Blizzard level of greedy. If it's going to be $200 for entrance. That's just like very greedy. Hey guys, since GGG is not really, well, paying me or anything, I can be open and honest with you. If they're going to ask for 200 USD per supporter pack to join, it's going to be insane and they will receive a lot of criticism, I'm sure. And hey GigaChat, wish it's been harder news is true. Well, I mean, yeah, it's going to be harder, but I'm not sure that you are going to like it. I'm not sure that you're going to like it. I hope, on the other hand, that you're going to. But yeah, I think for PoE 1 players, PoE 2 is going to be very strange. Oh, you like Ruthless. So maybe you'll like it. To be honest, I hope they will not do something like that. Asking for 200 USD for something like that is absolutely insane. That's a very greedy move. I hope GGG is better than this shit. I absolutely, like, that's my opinion. I'm going to pay if it's going to be 200, but I honestly would argue that that's too much. Alright. Because, to be honest, guys, that's a lot. We paid 100 USD per early access of D4, and that's been insanely backlashing for them.
It wasn't. People have been whining, let's be honest, like, it's bad. I mean, we were whining, right? But nothing came
I
out
think
of it.
whining is just like very bad word for it.
Maybe, but yeah, people
It's
were
more like
complaining.
complaining, but yeah.
Yeah, it's not right, but nothing really happened to them.
Yeah, probably, you know. I think for D4, it's just easier for them to do whatever they want.
Yeah, they just don't care about reputation. They're too big to fail at this point.
Yeah, exactly, Fatal. That's pretty much what I'm talking about. A lot of PoE 1 players maybe will not like it. Oh, we spent like 100 euros, Big Hanky, for 2 fucking versions because we were racing at the start. And it's been before I even became a content creator, guys. So it's been, like, I've been a regular person just playing the game, so... No content creator shit. I made nothing from it. I never did any videos or made any, like, money from it, even small money. Even small money, so literally like for free. That's absolutely insane, everybody. Absolutely.
Yeah, the story goes that we started content creating because we needed to
Pay for Diablo.
pay for Diablo 4.
Yeah, like, I just understood that I'm too poor for this shit, and I need to start content creating. Otherwise, I will be even more like poor for this shit, and I will be unable to buy all of their shenanigans. Hey Komodo, how are you doing, man? It's little in the morning. Alright. So yeah, we're discussing PoE 2, and it seems we needed 5 brain moves to pretty much get in. This is where my head's been at since I put this PC setup together while I just work more hours instead, well, not at the minute, but while I work. Oh, I can imagine. Some options figured out? Alright. Feel free to ask. Yeah, I'm farming like Uber Shaper right here, but I will be happy to help you as usual, dude. You know. What is this PC setup? Yeah, like, if I would need to put a new PC setup, guys, I'm going to open like a donation bucket. Because by myself, I can put up maybe a keyboard, that's it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, by the way, thank you all for subscribing, watching and stuff like that. That's appreciated, guys. Thanks to you, I can pretty much eat. Yeah, I'm obviously kidding, but it's still nice, thank you. I have a gigafast explode build that can't quite clear my tier 17, so I'm looking for something that will excel in tier 16 with that. Alright. So, what could it be? What could it be? You mean like tier 16 map, farm, or? Yeah, I think you'll need to clarify that question a little, so I can... Anyway guys, here's even explanation. Look at my amount of stash tabs. Oh, currency thread. So look, for example, you can go for any ritual strategy. There is no bonuses for ritual in tier 17. You can also go for any ultimatum strategy. It will be very funny if your build can handle ultimatum. And on top of that, you can also try like stack decks or any divination card farming strategies. Like Abyss divination card farming, Breach divination card farming, you're pretty much getting at that point, or stack decks. All of that is working in tier 16 at the same level. Going for like boxes or harvest is not the best idea, because in tier 17 you're going to receive much more with that. And hey, you know what GGG is probably checking to see how many player hours people are playing? Maybe. Hey John, how you're countering that? I don't think veterans are playing 12 hours a day. Veterans need to work. Only streamers or content creators can pay that much. Because otherwise, at what point you're going to work? At what point you're going to spend the time with your family? I don't think 12 hours a day possible if you're not a content creator. Every day? Nah. But that's interesting, by the way. Yep. Vets only need to play 2 hours and they made as much as developer for everyone else. Yeah, so just imagine if veterans are playing 12 hours. Yeah, but it's mostly content creators at that point. So yeah, all of that Komodo is going to work fine for you. Any approach for that. I doubt they're checking because they wouldn't have let me in. Oh, you know, John, I think you tricked them. You tricked them, you're like a genius. How many you are playing, Big Hanky? I hope when you get to your line of work, you will still watch us. A lot of people are watching us at work. You know, I think we're perfect stream for working people. Yeah, like Feathers, who's working like half of the time, just opening us at every moment. Oh, thank you very much, Feathers. That's like really appreciated. Oh, that's like really way too much. I think that's amount of hours I'm playing right now. Yeah, like I'm playing for about 10 hours a day and the rest I'm working on content. Alright, so that's annoying. For fuck's sake. What? Nope. Yeah, one more teleport. I don't really get to watch things when I work because I work with my hands, so when I'm at work I don't touch my phone unless it's the boss's ringtone. Oh, to be honest, like you're not even listening to some podcasts or watching like some videos just with the headphones? That's insane. Yeah, I think Kamoda is kind of hitting it in the nail. I'm going to tolerate halfway through my time on period so I won't get the full benefit of it. Oh, that's sad. Hey John, you can't share the access, right? So it's kinda, is it locked for your IP or how exactly it works? Like what you can say to not break the NDA. In case of fatal LOL, thank you very much for following, dude, that's appreciated. Yeah, I think we had you on YouTube, so it's kinda all logical. Not being completely present can be dangerous, so I do not do that. Well, I mean, up to you, Henky. That's alright still. Hope we will still see you. A log to your account and email, so if you give me your account and email, I can play, right? You just got teleported to Paris, that's it. Yeah, just right. Hey, GGG. Oh, that's alright. Thank you very much, Fatal. Thank you very much. So yeah, keep talking about that part. I wanted to say that, you know, guys, gonna be working commercials, electric, and a finished bells. That's hard. That's hard. Being an electrician, I think that's hard. And I mean, I told you, yeah, like, so like, they've fallen out much more than that one. That one is just keeping the pace much better. Oh, whoa.
Trilogy?
Fuck. That shit is insane. We need to get rid of that one. What other phrase ideas do we have?
None.
How many Shaper runs are done? Oh, let me showcase. So, I done about 64 Shaper runs. Oh, you're a porn actor, loco. I would guess that. I would guess that. Sure, just get VPN for UK and off you go. Oh, seriously, John, we can do that? Like, for real? Can we try? I will buy VPN, like, in 20 minutes. You can pretty much just drop me your stuff in the Discord. Like, I will be very happy to try.
Don't do that though.
Well,
In all seriousness, don't.
are you in gain or negative with farming? I'm in gain. I dropped 2 jewels. So that's about 110 divines. That's a lot. In case I'm Getsu, how are you doing, man? Are you playing PoE 2? Well, in the last series name, you know why we can do this.
No, we're not gonna do it. Come on.
Well, I mean, if I'm not going to stream it, I think we can do that. I'm obviously not going to stream it, I'm not a retard. So, if I'm not going to tell anybody, I think it should work. Oh, you're not rich enough, alright. Yes, Arcandas are cheap. These are cheap, so like 10 per one
You can guess why they're cheap. The fight is just unbearable. First, you need to spend around a minute and a half just fighting his stupid bosses, because sometimes he's spawning Malachi, he's spawning who's the Kalguur Im guy, Durasso, and other beaches who just don't want to die instantly and have long ass stages. And then he's pretty chatty himself as well. It's not like he's dying immediately. And he has 2 freaking running stages as well.
And yeah, you know, John, I wanted to say that I would promise you any kind of like support in case they're going to sue you, but I'm not rich too, so unfortunately we can't do that.
Emotional support. Yeah.
Emotional support, exactly.
All of it, or you can take.
What do you mean, like chatty? What's up with chatty, Big Hanky?
Yeah, I mean, I was talking about Shaper though. I was talking about chatty Shaper. I was talking about the fact that Shaper is talking a lot, and it's not like you're fighting him 90% of the time. 90% of the time you're just running around somewhere, or he's casting the stupid balls, and he's invulnerable, so you can't really damage him. Oh, no. I actually meant I was talking about Shaper at that moment. So, yeah, Ron is yapping.
Yeah, like a little.
He's not chatty, he's yapping. That's a big difference, right?
Emotional damage, huh? I'm not sure about emotional damage.
Emotional damage would... Ron would suffer emotional damage if I would call him chatty.
Well, I mean, I would say I'm chatty, so...
No, wait. Chatty and yappy is different. Absolutely.
Well, alright. I farmed to be a Shaper before the tier 17, so... Yeah, you know guys, bosses kinda provide better numbers before than what we have right now.
Well, they have kind of buffed the chances to drop things. However, the pieces are way more scarce and expensive too, so. They also disclosed the percent. I think they disclosed them, or was it determined? I don't remember.
Which one?
Like what's listed on the Wikipedia, because before that I'm not sure. Did they have anything like that?
Where's your SMITE POB, man? You can check my SMITE video, Franken Pope, I have it up.
Yeah, we did it today, so it's very fresh, so check it out.
Yeah, fresh from Zolovan. I will drop you a link for it. You can check that out. Alright. And that's kinda awesome. I honestly like how Smite turned out.
Yeah, Smite is very fun.
Oh, no, I don't... That's a different one.
No. Yeah, that's the... We haven't changed the board's link, sorry guys. So, that's not the correct one. This is literally the Lacerate starter. So...
Yeah, that's a Lacerate starter. I'm going to drop you a link in a second. Let me kill my...
friend.
Friend here, yeah.
His chatty friend.
Alright. Yeah, I think armor suckers are kinda cool as well for Smite. Smite overall is like a very strong skill. Pretty nice clear as well. So let me get rid of the Shaper. Yep, gone. And let me drop a link for everybody who's been interested. So yeah guys, that's an awesome build, check that out. Here's the link, it's on YouTube, both on Twitch.
What did you run?
What?
With...
I think you can keep it for now, we are probably going to discuss it a little later. And guys, about 65 of those bastards are down. That's funny, but yeah. Oh, no. That's Maven.
You know, they're kind of similar. They're both cosmic.
Hey guys, I think closer to an end of the league, I'm going to test like all the bosses one by one for greater bait technique, like greater bait series, and I'm going to check all of them, like all of them. And when I will check all of them, we're probably going to do a tier list of them, like who's the best yapper, who is just like talk a lot, and who can drop better stuff, who's time efficient, and who never respect your shit. Do you have any idea how Mountain Strike work? I see people use slower projectiles on it. They use slower projectiles to pretty much shotgun with it. Molten Strike is a very kind of convoluted skill. You need to make sure that projectiles are hitting single target. So sometimes getting part like that too. Now, you know, that's like kind of funny. Uber Lilith that says nothing.
Yeah.
Keeps the AoE more on top of itself. Yeah, exactly.
It's funny, not a single boss in Diablo 4 is actually talking.
Any bosses in D4 is kind of talking, guys?
Yeah, like Uber boss is like...
Just imagine, Lilith is opening her mouth and she goes, D4 bad.
No, that's why they muted all of them.
She like, save me. Oh.
What? Oh, the dog was immortal?
Yeah, for a second I forgot about that. That's bleed, so I don't have a flask to counter it.
Oh, yeah, right.
Most of the time I should have it, but yep.
You don't need to get that though. If the dog is still alive.
Unfortunately.
The dog was
and yeah, guys, just imagine if she would just open her mouth and go like D4 bad. That would be so funny.
The dog is still dog. Oh, really?
Yeah, I just don't have a counter at me right now. I never repicked the build for it.
Yeah, obviously, why would you?
Some look Nimis visit at the minute and debating on using slower projectiles or not. I'm using Awakened Lightning Penetration, but has speed on 3 as well. No, you don't need increased projectile speed. What are you even building for?
Oh, finally. I see
What?
a fucking dog again.
I don't know.
Finally.
No. The Bestiary League INR lines always crack me up. Which one?
No, I think they preserved them more. I think they even added a couple of new ones, like, don't you have nuts? Oh, that one hits hard. Helpful.
Boom. You know, I like that boom part. Alright. So we will see if something like that will work. We will see if something like that will work. And you guys, talking about that, you know, I felt like bosses in D4 been kind of not really proactive at all. Like, not really proactive at all. That felt so strange to me. And it seems like Lilith is not really mad that you're defeating her. There's no...
She's like, whatever.
Yeah, especially like Uber version.
I don't fucking care.
No words, like no dialogue, and...
You know, we were just discussing that maybe Uber bosses in PoE shouldn't be that chatty either. So maybe they were like...
Oh, to be honest, I think they need to add an option to skip it in Uber version. But, you know, having no dialogue like at all, I think it's so strange. And this is so strange. Like, I don't even know how it would work with bosses. And what approach it would take. So, yeah, guys, what been like your... Like, who played D4 here in chat? Who played D4? What's been like your favorite boss? What's been like your favorite boss? Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm not even checking that part, I'm reading the chat. It doesn't matter, and I honestly think, like, which one you like the most. Because I don't think it's even Lilith at that point. I don't think it's even Lilith.
No, what's it for you?
And I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, I can see your pluses, guys. The question is, what's your favorite boss? I'm going to play my 51-hour PoE now, so I'll see you soon. Well, I mean, you're playing PoE while you're watching us. Seriously. I couldn't even remember boss name. I feel like maybe the world boss with the gold chest. It's like the Everest. I have a very good memory. You know, I think Butcher is not really a bad idea.
Yeah.
Like, at least he has a phrase. He has a phrase. Some kind of fucking phrase, everybody. So I think it's kind of working. It's working better than pretty much not working. But yep. I don't fucking know. Uber Lilith, maybe for me, but can't see shit on that boss fight. Why you like it, Fatal? Like, what is your opinion about that? To be honest, like, yeah, for me it's probably Kitava. Or Butcher. And like, I never liked Uber Lilith that much. Well, it's just like different gloves. And yeah, you know, at that point, guys, considering how many runs I did, I'm just finishing it without even checking. I'm on free stick at the moment. I'll switch to PC shortly. What the fuck is Fire Stick? And Kitava. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just like no, not Kitava. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, like you catch me at that. Not Kitava. Like Ashava.
Oh,
For fuck's sake, seriously, guys. Like Ashava. I'm sorry. Kitava is the best boss in D4 officially. Like, clip me on that shit. Yeah, so somebody can fucking just clip me on that. Like, seriously. Just clip me on that. According to ronarray, the best boss and D4 is Kitava. Kitava, Ashava, who the fuck cares? Like, all of them are kind of the same. And I just like the vibe and the lore behind Lilith. YouTube on Amazon Fire Stick. What the fuck is YouTube on Amazon Fire Stick?
Yeah, Shava is just for the memes from the best. I think it was just glorious. People were just reviving, running into her and dying, and then reviving again and again and again. And no one dealt any fucking damage because...
You know, guys, what if I will tell you guys that I liked beta for D4 more than I liked, like, actual release
Yeah, that's funny, but that's true. It was very fun to play. It was extremely fun to play.
And then they released a fucking game, and it seems they're kinda just, well, to be honest, baited us.
Yeah, that was huge bait.
With a pretty funny beta. So yeah, like...
It was so good.
It was good. I don't fucking know. They released the game and the game was shit. And I was like, alright, so what the fuck? How we came up with this? I don't know, guys. That's insane. I got an idea. I changed Energy Leech with Awakened Ally Focus. It will work, I feel it. Why? How it will work? Do you like Last Epoch or Diablo 4 more? Last Epoch 1000%. Last Epoch. But Last Epoch is a game that's barely moving anywhere, and D4 is still like quick developing. It's a streaming device that you plug into your TV. Oh, you're watching us on your TV, John? That's awesome! Thank you very much for doing that. I think YouTube really likes when you're watching us on your TV. Keep doing that. You feel bad for Last Epoch? I think Last Epoch is not really developing that fast. The second season, like third season after the start,
It's second, considered second.
Like second season, been a total flop, and I think not a lot of people played that, and they kinda got that fucking dupe issues again, and it's so annoying for many people. Oh, I think it's going to be bad for Last Epoch for a very long time. Like, I like the developers, they're like very nice people, I talked with most of them, and they're like very nice. But their game is not really progressing anywhere. It's kind of stagnating. And since it's stagnating, it's kind of frozen in time, right? Frozen in fucking time. And that's pretty much what we are having in mind. So that's a big issue. They have a very cool start, like very cool start of the season. Yeah, I can absolutely agree with that. But to be honest, after they started, the season itself, it just was not cool. They had only one boss, which is, to be honest, like a cluster fuck instead of a normal fight. And that's been it. That's been also no new builds, almost all the old stuff again. Like probably the only new builds I did is pretty much Shield Bash. I played that. I even did a guide for it. Some people watched it, enjoyed that, but to be honest, that feels like don't know, very underdeveloped. I really like the push of corruption, but they nerfed push of corruption into the fucking ground. Into the fucking ground. And D4 and LA are okay. Well, I mean, maybe. Yeah, so. And I think after they nerfed the corruption, they lost a lot of hardcore players or players who kind of play for results. Because before that, there been a point to push for higher corruption for like 5k, 10k, whatever. Right now, they literally cap your rewards on like tiny 1000, and that's it. Like seriously, I think that's
I think
horrible.
it's less than 1k. I think it's 500 even.
Oh, 500 even? That's
Something,
even like,
yeah, you're not receiving much.
that's a horrible decision in my opinion, everybody. That's a horrible decision. Okay, I'm gonna watch a little TV and pass out. Have a good night. Oh, have a good night, Big Henke. Feel free to join us for like second stream today. It's going to be very cool. And have an amazing night, man. We're going to finish very soon too. If you knew how happy I was to find minion life support Gem and Ruthless in Act 3. Oh, that's nice.
We can imagine, considering how scarce everything is there.
So you guys, that whole change of corruption has been a very questionable approach. And like literally nothing happened with that. So I think there's just like no direction for Last Epoch right now. And also, you know guys, there's another interesting thought that I wanted to share. So look, don't you think that because D4 becoming better, and D4 is definitely becoming better as a game, they're patching it, they're adding stuff, and that's pretty much it. It kind of damages Last Epoch. Because Last Epoch was receiving an additional audience when D4 was kind of failing. But, you know, since D4 is better, more people are trying to play that, especially more like casual players, and they're just not going for Last Epoch. That's it. They're just like not going for it. And I think it damages Last Epoch on the really big line. So I'm not sure how they're going to proceed from now on. I'm not sure. Because there are definitely questions in terms of, is there any future for the game? Or what kind of future it should be? And another interesting question, guys. I think monetization system for don't like the way D4 nerfs build mid-league. Oh, yeah. You know, I think they still need to nerf stuff. Like, mostly fix the bugs and stuff like that. But detailed nerfs are kind of strange. That's definitely strange. I'm talking about another interesting part. You know, guys, when we are talking about monetization, for Last Epoch, the monetization is very simple. They're pretty much sold you the game, and that's it. Do they need to work on the rest of the stuff? Do they need to work on the rest of the stuff? Not really. You're not going to buy a lot of microtransactions in Last Epoch. Because, yeah, guys, have you seen a fucking microtransaction in Last Epoch?
They've been quite terrible.
So, like, I don't know. I don't really feel like any of them worth it. And I never even seen people who's buying those. So I think they just don't have a revenue to pretty much keep the game afloat. And I don't freaking know. And yeah, talking about PvP, I don't think in PoE 2 there are going to be any PvP like at all. I think in current RPG nobody really cares about PvP. Like in D4 we have PvP, but nobody fucking cares about it. That's so fucking useless. There's just like 5 people running around, no interest like whatsoever. I think it would be a huge waste of resources to go for PvP or any kind of shit like that. I think a lot of people who want to play PvP will just go to Dota or to something like that. Oh, congratulations, Insane Code. But yeah, maybe some kind will be added at some point. So we will see. And Hagen Bostix, yeah, still there. Like, I'm still farming the Shaper, it's still not finished. What do you say? What would you expect? He's still up? Well, I'm still up too. I'm still up too. Alright guys, so that's pretty much what I think currently. So that's interesting. I'm talking about last epoch, I just don't know. We'll see how they're going to proceed, but right now it feels like they release the game, they're going to support it for some time, and after it, that's it. Maybe adding some DLC or stuff like that. Okay, what item filter are you using? I'm using my own, but each hiding everything which is not currency. And hey Kevin Hoffman, good morning, how's the Shaper farming going? It's going very good, I have 2 prismatic jewels already. Do you hate the invulnerability phase in PoE 1? Didn't see any yet in PoE 2 bosses. Oh, you know, I think we've never seen PoE 2 endgame bosses. They're probably going to use a lot of invulnerabilities again.
Well, that actually is a question whether we'll be able to see any endgame bosses in November. Because I wouldn't expect it.
Oh, you know, Ambusher is kinda good. Ambusher is kinda good, I'm going to do that. Oh, seriously, you just woke up? Oh, that's awesome, man. Oh, that's awesome. And yeah, Ambusher, even unidentified, should cost about 60k also, so we will call it like something. But for now it feels like the whole game design in PoE 2 will be very similar to last boss that we seen in PoE 1. So they're probably going to base it on like expedition bosses, especially the Olroth. So I think we're going to see so many invulnerabilities again. I'm almost 1000% sure on endgames are going to be invulnerabilities again, because they want to create a game around it. Good morning, by the way. So what do I think? We will see, to be honest, how it's going to work. We will see. For now, not a lot of information. Especially if we will see how it's going to go. But we need to keep in mind who's working on game design for it. For PoE 2. And it's pretty much the similar people who led the game, like PoE 1, before like an expedition. So I honestly would expect something like boss fights in Expedition 2, like Olroth is probably the best example. But there's definitely going to be changes and stuff like that. It's hard to say for now how exactly balance is going to work, how it's going to approach that and stuff like that too. So we will see for sure. I also think that, you know, guys, we're probably not going to see any proper endgame on November. So that's it. I honestly expect only like some acts and a proper task. So, you know, a lot of people call King's March like a last PoE league, but to be a PoE 1 obviously league. But to be honest, I think they're still going to play at least one more PoE 1 league before proper PoE 2 release. Maybe even more. Because that's an early access. You don't think we'll see maps? Oh, I'm not sure. Like, maybe we'll see some maps, but more like first tiers. That could be interesting.
I personally wouldn't expect that. Like, if I remember the state in which the first PoE launched, what the beta was covering, it was barely any content at all. But it was such a long time ago.
Last epoch is boring, hope they change it soon. I can play the whole PoE League or D4 season, but can't play more than 1 month. How the fuck you're playing 1 month of LE? Like, I think there's stuff to do for probably a week or 2, like at maximum. I think they said like 6 months at least of early access from November. Yeah, so I think that early access is just going to test stuff, so no proper game. No proper game. And I honestly not sure if we are even going to have maps.
Maybe they'll be gradually adding things there to test them online and see the reaction of people, but hard to say how they're going to approach it, because the first game has been such a long time ago. It will definitely be very different from the first one. But everything at this point is just speculation.
Well, I mean, maybe you just prefer D4 more at that point. I honestly think that way. So that could be like very, very questionable. And we will see how it's going to be for PoE 2, because it's going to be a totally different game. Yeah, I'm honestly just preparing myself for huge meltdowns that's going to happen when the game is going to get released.
You know, maybe it will not be as bad. Maybe it will be okay.
Well, I mean, it will be okay, but it's going to be a very different game, and I'm sure, like, literally tens of thousands or thousands of people are pretty much doing that. And yep, I would call it a little questionable. I would call it a little questionable. But I'm kind of preparing myself. It's gonna be Elden Ring for Dark Souls and PoE. Yeah, I think so. Are the same. So it's just going to be much closer to Elden Ring than to PoE 1.
Yeah, but it's important to remember that in Elden Ring there is no endgame at all, so...
Well, I mean, that's just like a solo RPG.
Yeah.
What kind of endgame you would like to see there?
So it's, I would say, different, but they're really inspired by FromSoft games. It's really showing. Especially in approach to bosses, the style, and all of that. It really looks like something related to that.
So yeah, that's like very, very interesting. We'll see how it will go. But you know, the most, like, the biggest issue for PoE 2 guys, it's always going to be endgame. Because there's currently no, just even an idea how the endgame should look like. And yeah, to be honest, I think Elden Ring been kind of more noob-friendly than many other games. I think it's very, very cool. I think it's very, very cool. We need more noob-friendly games. I think PoE 2 is going to be very, very noob-friendly. So I think it helps to reach like higher audience, more audience. Yeah, that's pretty much why they're adding to the test people who played only like 200 hours.
Yeah, that's an interesting idea because honestly, let's be honest, people who are playing PoE 1, the amount of time that, for example, we listed, well, they're gonna play PoE 2 regardless. And
You know, I don't really think so. I don't really think so.
they're gonna try.
I honestly expect that a lot of people will try to play PoE 2 and they will go like, oh no, it's not like my PoE 1, I'm so slow, and the game is different. Why it's like that? So yeah, I
Maybe.
think you can't underestimate what people would go for.
How to say? It's interesting what the developers think.
Yeah, I think there are going to be a lot of veterans that will stick with PoE 1.
Yeah, absolutely.
I honestly feel that way too. That's pretty much my point, guys. I think there are going to be so many players that will dislike PoE 2. Because mostly because the game is not like zoomy. That's pretty much the main issue that they're going to have. Because the game like very slow. And you can always see that on like based on the reaction of the people who play that. You know, insane code, I think it's never going to be zoomy. I think like at all. I know the developers are telling you like you're still going to feel strong and stuff like that, but I think it's a little, you know, not real. Because
The question is how they're going to limit you. Will there be
I'll be reading chat.
will there be hard caps, for example, like in Diablo? In Diablo, you could go faster than a certain point, but it's just not possible. Will they create hard caps? That's the question.
So yeah, anyone want to trade the mirror, not the Virai, you can probably trade from trade. That's your best bet currently. And yep. Talking about what we will have on PoE 2, I honestly don't think that the scale of our characters are going to be the same. I feel like it's going to be much less. So yeah, guys, here's like a little spoiler based on all my discussions with people who play that. And yeah, I'm not going to call nicknames, so nobody's compromised or anything. But a few people who played the game, especially like on close tasks, they pretty much told me that the game is very unusual and very slow. There's also an idea that gameplay and the endgame will probably stay very slow. And that's why some of the veterans never understood the game properly who played that. And the reaction be like, it's strange. It's like strange. So that's a current idea. There's a lot of limitations, a lot of barriers, and it seems they want the game to be not scalable. Not scalable. Or significantly less scalable. So in PoE 1, I think we had a huge power creep. It happened against the developers. Yeah, I need to stop that. I'm just reading the chat. A lot of messages. Guys, I wanted to say that in PoE 1, we had a huge power creep against the developer wishes. So it always was against the developer wishes. They never even wanted to pretty much play that way. So they wanted players to be much weaker. But at some point, the system kind of broke.
I can even say when. I think it's happened the moment they introduced the Elder Guardians.
I think it happened at Harvest.
You know, I think, yeah, you know, I know when it actually started. It started when they started adding previous leagues.
Started
So
at Legion.
Delve.
Started at Legion.
Oh, I think after Delve. So,
Even
so
after Delve, maybe.
So Syndicate.
Cluster jewels. You know, that's an interesting theory, Giga Chat.
So
And yeah, you know, answering that, I don't think like Lightning Strike on Agony is bad build, like at all. I would argue that it's not even top 2. I honestly would call it like top 3. That's for sure. So yeah, I think like best build that league is pretty much Molten Strike of Zenith. And that's just like a very, very strong option. No, it's not. Like, you barely can make that DPS and it's not that impressive. It's not that impressive. Molten Strike of Zenith can do more DPS, it's going to be much stronger, and it's going to be beat LS with Path in almost all situations. So that's kind of basic. I would say Molten Strike is like miles ahead in terms of quality, but it's much harder to build, so less people are building that. And I would argue that there's a few other very promising builds that are kind of working properly and can do a proper approach to. So I would say, for example, Catabasis is not really that much worth. I would argue that Ice Nova is not that much worth as well. Yeah, it's going to be very, very expensive, but the same for Lightning Strike. It's going to be expensive pretty much too. But Molten Strike is stronger, that's for sure. Like, by far. The difference is always going to be on Molten Strike part. And guys, happened with cluster jewels. I think that's a very interesting topic. Guys. I consider the cluster jewels like a first step towards that. Which is a matter when I can play Flicker and go boom boom. Well, I think, yeah, exactly.
so many things are actually working. You don't have to play the best all the time.
Well, I mean, there's so many cool builds that are currently working. You can play like Smite, you can play Catabasis, you can play Lightning Strike, you can play Molten Strike of Zenith, you can play how do you call that? Like Splitting Steel, for example. And there's so many cool builds right now in the game. Like, if you will invest properly, you can make even Cyclone very good.
But it's gonna be fighting against the currents, I would say. It could buff, but not as heavily as the rest of the melee skills.
So yeah, also you can play like brands, so a lot of options. So, even both are still playable, like Tornado Shot, Intelligence, or Showcase today. That's a very cool build. So that's pretty much it. I don't know if I should go to Unholy Minions or focus on physical damage. I think Chaos gives huge boost to DPS. So that's pretty much it. And yep. Talking about the DPS, you know, I honestly don't think it can easily go to 3 billions. I think it's bullshit. It's not going to go to 3 billions easily. I mean, it can go to a pretty high damage, but it will require a lot of investment, so definitely not easily. Last league I started with Ice Shot Deadeye, but it seems... Well, I mean, there's no point to try it. Like, it got nerfed heavily, and even before it never reached a proper billions level. So it's going to be very, very unstable. Like, you will probably need to invest much more in that. Brands right now are kinda fucked, to be honest, after all the nerfs. With Ice Shot Deadeye, but it seems it's pretty bad, that's why I choose a Lacerate Gladiator. Lacerate Gladiator kind of very good for the start. It's fallen off in very late game. You can reach a dot cap still at Uber bosses. It's been a fun stream. I will catch you later. Oh, have an amazing night, man. Alright, so what we have? So yeah, I would say, you know, guys, brands are currently still strong, but definitely not as strong as been before. So, a lot of issues with it. But I think meta in PoE right now, there are so many cool skills. Oh, have an amazing night. Don't get to you. Alright, so that's just like my approach, but I really like how we have a very cool meta with so many builds. So many builds. I think that's very cool. And those are kinda nice. What kind of Nuber build? Like a Nuber Bible build? Oh, you know, I can imagine. I'm making a lot of builds too, so like I'm playing about 3 or 4 at the same time. I also spend a lot of currency on stupid tasks when I just run like 100 of some useless boss that's probably going to lose me currency. If not looking at the damage, which spell build is your favorite? I have no idea. What is the coolest in my opinion? Like, I really like the Cyclone. And Happy Boys, yeah, I have a POB and a very detailed build guide, so you can check out the video. You can check out the video. I will give you a link in a second. And talking about that, oh well, a lot of people like Reap. I think that's why the main reason why my original Reap been so popular. You know, I'm not sure about Flicker. Flicker feels so strange to me. I'm not a fan. I really like the Cyclone. I think I really like Soul Rend. That's it. So the answer is like very, very simple. And hey, Happy Boys, I'm going to give you a link in a second.
Yeah, we'll need to update the bots probably.
Flicker looks easy to do the slick. I mean, yeah, it's much better right now. Oh, you're playing Flicker, Giga Chat? Alright, so how do you like that? Flicker looks easy. Well, I mean, yeah, to be honest. You can also play Flicker, you know? You can also play Flicker, I think it's happening pretty often. And a lot of people are trying that. And yeah, guys, that's a very late stream. We're usually not staying that late. It's mostly because I'm in the middle of that run. I'm like at 70. And you know, let me just finishing it. It will be so complicated. So how do you like Flicker.ly, guys? How do you like Flicker.ly? And Happy Boys, I still remember about you, don't worry. I will just finish that shaper. And I'm going to drop you a link, as I promised.
Time to make Happy Boys truly happy.
Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you very much for watching, man. That's appreciated.
With that link.
Over the... yeah, here he is. Yeah, guys, first let me restart the music, and then let me drop a link as I promised. So yeah, here's the link, guys. Check it out. Leave me a comment on YouTube together with a like if you can. It helps a lot. And would be like really appreciated. By far, to be honest. Feel free, yeah, well, to watch that. Next one is going to be very good again. Alright, yeah, coming back to it. So, how many runs are even left? Let's see how many runs are even left. 135. So like 25 runs. 25 runs. About 5 minutes per every run. This shit is insane. Yeah, guys, that's been a very long stream, and that's been a very long setup. What are your thoughts on Sanctum farming? That's a very great way to make currency. That's a very great way to make currency. You can use a basic build for Sanctum. You can use like a brand build or a hex blast. Just pay a little more and it's going to be very, very comfortable for you. You can literally run through without any issue. Yeah, I've been thinking about very funny Sanctum farmer in terms of like screen wide righteous fire, but I'm just like keeping that in mind.
I'm not sure if it would ever have enough damage though.
Well, I mean it should if it's going to be mana stack.
Huh.
Like not normal righteous fire, obviously. I think there could be a few interesting possibilities for such builds. Yeah, I had a few ideas. Yep. Well, another one, guys. Let's see. So, Sanctum is a very good position right now. I think it can provide a lot of currency, so don't worry about it if you want to farm it. Maybe I will drop more prismatic jewels, but you know, for now, I think 2 is already a lot, don't you think?
Yeah, I don't think you'll drop anymore. Just because 2 is already more than...
You know what I mean? If I argue, like, if I'm going to drop 3, how we are going to do a video?
I have no fucking idea. Like, 1%, usually, I remember how...
Like, we will need to put so many disclaimers, please do not repeat.
Like, please keep in mind, this shit is not stable. It's
Like,
1% chance to drop. I remember how there was, I think, some reliquary key or something on one of the Ubers, and you never dropped it. It was 1.5%, and you never dropped it in 100 tries. But here, well, you went to the Shaper, and you dropped like 2 Sublimes with 1% chance, and
out of 70 runs.
Out of, it was even maybe less. I think maybe it was 50. Or no, I think 60 maybe. Something around that. So like 2 in 60 runs, they're just huge RNG.
There are like 2 answers. One is huge RNG, second it's not 1%.
Yeah, no, it's not exactly 1%, so it's even more complicated.
So sometimes it's like 2%, maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe I just got lucky. Right now, I think I got lucky.
I think you really got lucky because, you know, it was pretty stable, for example, as the king, right? Because the jewels were dropping pretty consistently, right? And we could say that it was farmable. Here, it's just pure luck. It could drop 0, it could drop 5. It's a possibility, but the chance to drop, like the flat chances, is not high enough to call it sustainable. No, I constantly forget about Alba. Why is there even Alba?
Alright. No, for fuck's sake. Yeah, and here you want an invincibility stage. I took my second nap. Oh, seriously, Loco, without even getting off the stream? That's insane. How's my screaming is not really stopping you from doing that? Oh, that's because I'm not screaming a lot, because nothing fucking, like... Let's wait for one more. You know, we need to do a short naming with both of them dropping, call it, streamer RNG confirmed. Oh, that's interesting. You know, there's like a very basic strategy that still is working absolutely amazing, and you can check it out, and you can farm a pretty decent currency with that. So just look into this video, into what I'm kind of showcasing in that video. Hey guys, you know, I'm pretty happy the build has only 2 dislikes. That's impressive. Who the fuck disliked that? Alright, tell me, it's probably somebody from the stream. It's like, Iloca's evil idea. Since he's secretly a porn actor, you know, it's not the worst idea that he can do. And yeah, don't worry, Patel, you can just check it out. If you have questions, don't hesitate to just ask me. You know what else I had in mind? Maybe you can run our audience with the kings?
Oh, I could.
Like at some point. It's not like we need to do that right now, just like at some point.
I want to sing more gold right now.
Yeah, just work on the gold, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Alright guys, so going forward as usual, I think maybe I will even need to finish Shapers off stream, because I already farmed for a very long time, but you know, yeah, that's just like a very long stream, because that's a very long boss, and I wanted to complete as many as possible. So I'll probably stop at like 90, because I don't really want to drop Sublime out of the stream, and how I'm even going to explain it. Yeah, I think that's insane. And hey, Luigi 401, thank you very much for following, man. Why you have 401 as the nickname? Like, you know, usually people have like, I don't know, the date when they got born or something like that. But 401? Oh, seriously, you wanted 404?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, we feel for you, Luigi, we feel for you.
Yeah, I thought about it would be cool if it was 404, but yeah.
So Luigi thought about that too, but somebody took that already. And
Somebody
yeah, you know,
thought about that before. Before all of us.
Oh, it's unauthorized? Yeah, you know, I'm forgetting most of them after 404. Alright guys, so
you're unauthorized Luigi. Gotcha.
alright, so where's authorized you, Luigi?
Yeah. Where did the authorized Luigi go to? I think we kinda need him more right now because...
Oh, seriously, Loco, you're like for real?
Oh no! Luigi took, like, all the Luigis took all the numbers.
Why do you have so many Luigis on the stream, guys? What's up? Are we Super Mario stream? Like, seriously, I don't know. Oh, alright, thanks God. For a second I thought we were like Super Mario stream and I need to start to play Super Mario.
Who knows, maybe it was... Maybe you guys are soulmates and, you know, you wanted to be Luigi so hard. But something got in the way.
Or someone.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's like an evil story, everybody. They're like a yapping stream at that moment.
Wow.
Luigi not... What the fuck?
Okay,
I think I joined the wrong Smash Bros. Stream. Exactly, Fatal. That's anything but not that. That's anything but not that. Alright guys, give me like a second. I will come back to my very annoying enemies.
You're very annoying. Oh, Luigi. No, not Luigi. Luigi is totally fine. Oh my god. Where'd you go?
Oh, alright. Yeah, I'm just drinking a little. An enemy. That one showcased better results. By a little, on the other hand.
Maybe marginal.
Luigi not even French, he's Italian. Yeah, I mean, I'm French, so... Can I just keep that?
So you can appropriate a name now, based on your location. That's pretty strange.
The moment you released, they said, Itsumi Mario, which means super in Japanese, I thought it's me Mario. Seriously?
Are you serious? That's a cool fact.
How the fuck you know that? Like, I'm not the big Mario fan, guys. I just, like, I watched the movie with the Chris Pratt, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, I also played the games when I've been a child, but I can't remember a lot of them. I think they've been kinda easy. Okay, I'll look for a bit. Got here through your ritual video, still watching it. Oh, that's awesome, Luigi. If you have any questions, feel free to hit me. And also, today, like later today on the second stream today, we are going to have a PoE stream. So, it's the day when I'm checking your PoEs to help you with your builds. So, if you're interested in something like that, check it out. Oh, seriously, your wife sent you a real Illoco? Like, how the fuck? I always thought it's like, it's a me. I think it's a me.
Yeah, no. I mean...
What do you mean, like, no, it's not me?
No. I mean, I hear, like, the same as the logo, like, it's me, Mario.
What the fuck?
I don't know, maybe he's saying it in Japanese. You know, it would actually make sense if he was saying that in Japanese. Like, why would he use English?
I don't know. Because maybe he's just like English speaking? Maybe because he's living in Brooklyn?
Oh, you know, maybe...
He's like Italian American, maybe what the fuck that shit is?
I remember.
Yeah, the game is made in Japan, but Mario is like from Brooklyn.
You know, what if he's actually saying it's me, Mario, in reality he's saying that. However, the accent, like, you have heard how Japanese people are speaking English, right? That's sometimes very strange, especially if they're not really well trained in that, which is fine, but there isn't a lot of vowels between consonants. So, like, if you can't really, like, it might be hard for them to pronounce it. So that's why it could also be kind of a pun for them, because it sounds like it's me, and it makes sense in both English and in Japanese. So maybe it's also a pun, and it was actually a smart move on their part. We can't disregard that, because the dudes who created Mario were pretty talented, considering we're speaking of it right now. So I would say maybe it was actually a very smart idea. I wouldn't really disregard that.
Well, agreed.
Considering that, like, Mario wasn't living in Japan, but he was rather living in Brooklyn, I think they could actually go on with a pun like that. So unless it was confirmed by any of the developers that it was actually Itsumi, I would probably just guess that it was intentional.
Alright guys, so long story short, for somebody who just opened our stream, Mario developers are fucking smart, that's it.
Yeah, I mean, really.
Hey guys, there been a question. There been a question for me. Can anyone submit a POB later? There going to be dedicated stream. Is going to call fix your POB stream.
Yeah, you'll need to go to the Twitch chat. Unfortunately, we can't do it on in YouTube.
And on
So-
Twitch chats are going to be a queue, so you need to use like queue join, and that's pretty much it.
And you'll be in the queue, and then when your turn will be there, Ron will ask you to drop a POV. So that's pretty much it. So it's a leave queue. Yep. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, it's like very easy. Don't worry.
Yeah, you will also be able to check your position in the queue because we set it up after like our first try.
The previous fucking fail.
After the first one, it was very convoluted. It was very complicated. There have been a lot of people, and people were not able to check when their time is up.
They've been constantly asking me, like, Ron, where I'm going to go, and I'm like, well, I don't fucking know.
Yeah, so we set up a queue, and now it's more organized. But unfortunately, only on Twitch. I mean, you can still watch on YouTube, it doesn't matter. You just need to join the queue and drop the POV link on Twitch, that's it. Like, you can watch whenever you want, it doesn't matter. It's not because we want it to be like that, it's because that's the only way we can make it. At least right now it's the only way. Maybe there are more complex options, but as a very hasty band-aid, this works, I would say.
Oh, you can pretty much watch us on YouTube. You will just need to join the queue on Twitch.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's going to be on the next stream. It's also going to be announced in the Discord. You can pretty much check our Discord out.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, it's pretty straightforward. Honestly, there's like literally nothing you need to do in advance or anything. Like if you're there and you want to check that, just join that.
And yeah, you also will need to keep in mind, guys, that queue is probably going to be pretty long. So in that case, just keep it up and
yeah, go to something else mostly.
Yeah, you can just watch us in the process. Don't miss your turn, but that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably going to announce it later today.
Yeah, because we will see how we will stream, so
Yeah, we don't know at what time it's going to be exactly, but it's going to be. That's it.
it's gonna be the because we are working on setting up a proper schedule for the stream, and well,
Yeah, we're currently working on schedule, guys, because to be honest, I think right now our time is a little strange. It's not too random, it's always at the evening and up till the morning, but it's still a little strange. I know it could be not really that comfortable to watch us because of this, so we want to fix that, so all of you will be able to watch us without any issue.
but it will require some lifestyle adjustments, I would say. So that's what we are working
Oh, my
on.
bad.
Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah, I've been touching my shoulder because I had some issues with it, but everything else is fine. Alright, guys, so, wow, that's it.
Well, that's not it, sadly, because there are more shapers to go. But yeah, it's been a long set of shapers.
Yeah, I'm like currently at 75. So about 25 left.
Wait, it's been just 25. Oh, it was that.
Oh, no, don't even like rub. I think I just like stretched it a little. Alright, guys, so that's it. Also, for people who's not really like using Twitch too often, we have a very cool way to support our stream on YouTube. With like joining the channel or YouTube subscription, like a special subscription. You can check it out. You can check it out. I can give you a link, guys. And hey, MPV, how are you doing, man? Cool to see you. You're like kinda in the middle of the shaper, like 100 shaper runs. Well, you know, yeah, I think he'll teleport me in a second. He'll teleport me in a second. So yeah, for people who kinda consider that, here's the link, guys. Here's the link. If you want to support, you can pretty much do that right now. That's appreciated, but definitely not necessary. Thank you all for watching. Oh, don't. And let's see how it's going to go. Let's see how it's going to go. Nichibo. What's that?
Is it something from Mary too?
I don't know.
It looks Japanese. Alright, so...
Oh, it feels like nothing in Russian.
Oh, really cool.
They have like that sound, like Nietzsche. Nichibo. I think it's kind of nice. I think I can translate that part. Duh. And that's like yes in Russian. Yeah, I know that shit. I know that shit. Like, usually people are not really writing the languages that I know. Instead of that, they're using fucking German all the time. Do you speak Russian in local? Oh, that's awesome. I'm doing okay. I just came. How you came up with that knowledge, loco? You learned that on purpose? I was at beach for 5 days and had 3 days raining continuously.
Oh, that's sad.
Oh, we feel for you, man. That sounds shitty.
That's sad. Well, I mean, if you're swimming, it doesn't really matter that it's raining, right? Because you are surrounded by water regardless. Or was it cold?
Oh, you know, loco, where are you from? Like, what kind of schools literally kinda making you learn that? Are you like from China? Or some like Poland? Oh, Finland! This is so cool!
Oh, that's cool.
This is so cool. Yeah, Finland is like very, very close to Russia. I've been talking about that today. A lot of people who've been born in USSR pretty much went to Finland or Sweden, so that's a very common piece. So that's cool. That close? That's insane. That's cool that you still can remember words. Why you decided to write nothing in Russian?
What were the options though? What else could you pick? I don't know anything about education in
Finland, yeah.
So-
We've never even been to Finland, guys.
Yeah, no, I have never been there.
Same.
So, what were the other options? Probably something like German, French, like the basics. These are just the biggest European countries, so I would assume that it was probably a choice. Or maybe it was something more unorthodox.
I hope you had French, so... Swedish maybe, because you're kinda close.
But then they're close to
Russia as well.
you and Norway.
Like,
I mean,
what
are
about Denmark?
Are they going to learn all of those languages?
Yes.
They're close?
Yeah, like literally yes. I mean, the answer is yes. That's absolutely yes.
Are they just going to learn all the languages of the neighbors?
Yeah, I can totally agree. That's a totally W take, guys. That's a yes.
Oh, that's awesome. But what were the options? That's actually interesting.
Hey guys, that's the moment when you can flex all your languages in whatever form or approach that you like.
Oh, how many people? Out of how many people?
1,000.
6 people out of how many? Oh, it was minimum for a class. So would you be forced to repeat in case there would be like 5 people that made the same choice? But you know, I think learning languages in smaller groups is actually very beneficial for the students because there's you have more interaction with the teacher and like I think you should learn Basa.
Yeah, I think it's working too.
Oh yeah, English is definitely considering it's the best foreign language, yeah. You know what? English would be very expected.
Well, right, so instead of picking English, you decided to pick Russian. That's an unusual choice. Oh, seriously, Swedish is your second official? That's awesome. Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe you're like using a translator. How we can know? Maybe secretly you're literally a porn actor. I don't fucking like how I can confirm or deny that.
Maybe you're a cat, who knows?
Like, it's the internet, nobody will know if you're a cat. Oh, I can't even lose the Burgenet now. Yeah, I think I'm just going to keep those useless gauntlets and I'm going to take the Burgenet instead. Yeah, I'm kidding you, obviously.
Yeah, there was, I was concerned for a second, considering that gauntlets are actually one of the very few things that are worth something.
No, not that gauntlet, don't worry. But you need coffee, alright, so that's how it works, guys. It's coffee fueled economy. Give me a second, I will be back as well. Also, that is not good. Yeah, that's kind of like dull. Well, yeah, not really good. I will need a new headphones soon. Give me a second, guys. I will be back right now. Yeah, I will be back right now.
The clicking sound is me playing. Just saying. In case someone was wondering who is mashing those buttons, it's me and my very not good keyboard. Oh, this is so cool, This is so unusual. I would say Finnish is not really a widespread language. Just because Finland is a very small country and no one except for your country speaking that. Also, as far as I remember, Finnish is pretty hard. So I would say people who are not really
I'm fucking back. What happens now?
who are not really Finnish are not really speaking Finnish open. I still remember there was a Norwegian guy and he was like, Finnish is horrible. It's our stream, I mean. He was like,
Yeah, guys, I'm back. I'm sorry.
Finnish is so silly.
As a finishing touch, God created the Dutch. I really know that shit. I don't know how you learned that. And hey, Cody, this build can do Uber at zero. Yes. Like, Uber at zero is very easy. I think a lot of builds can do that.
If they reflect immune, but he's
Yeah,
reflect.
like very reflect immune. So here's awakened elemental damage with attack support. You know.
Oh, that's awesome, Aloko. That's really awesome.
Yeah, I can agree. Speaking a lot of languages is just like very, very cool. Like, most of the time I'm trying to speak just English because I'm kind of embarrassed of the quality of my other languages, but you know. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa,
Yeah, what's up?
that was pretty long.
Oh, that's because I never used tinctures, so
Oh, I see.
like 4 times less DPS, so when I'm using it, there's no issues.
It's funny how potent textures are for the
The code is that build can do Uber at 0 with no issue. You can check the build guide.
whenever I try to corrupt an item, it poops. I would never corrupt a mage build or anything.
Oh, we have one mage bot to corrupt right now. I think Mortimer is not against that. We're just going to give him corrupted mage bot version, which is
Well,
going to be
rare.
rare.
Rare mage build.
Hey guys, have you ever seen a rare mage blood? You will.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's gonna be fast. Probably not faster.
But the last. How much is mage blood nowadays? Let me quickly check that. Oh, for fuck's sake, they're literally counting that in mirrors. Like 250 divines. 250 divines. You know, not even that expensive.
Maybe it's kind of too late into the league, and everybody who wanted to buy that already got one.
Yeah, that's a lucky mage blood. Yeah, it has a weird color because it's from Valda. Like, not the Valda box,
Foiled.
yeah, foiled.
It's foiled.
Alright. Yeah. You know, I'm not exactly sure, like a reliquary or just a box. Like, no idea. Well. And I think, oh yeah, so that time is working. That time is working, so I almost did like 80. I almost did like 80. It's not a lot of runs left. And guys, that's like a very long stream, and at that time we're usually like going to sleep already. But today we're still up, mostly because I want to finish that fucking bus. Yeah, I want to finish that fucking blaster. I'm probably going to do like last 10 off stream at the end, but I still want to push it forward.
No, my favorite boss is when they're
So, what's up with your build?
bringing cards. Not good.
Can you try to figure out something for me?
Yeah, sure.
Like, what kind of uniques we could currently get for not a lot to pretty much stuff our guild?
I mean, dust.
Yeah, to stuff our dust.
As far as I remember, those shields were okay.
Could you please recheck like the prices and stuff like that? I would probably like to buy some. Okay, so let me visit King's Marsh quickly. So yeah, Mage Blood is not really that big in price right now. Also disenchanting, basic stuff that I looted. Not clicking prismatics. Yeah, not at all not clicking prismatics. I'm pretty much ready when I'm going to disenchant all of that shit that I picked. Because there are so many possible items to pretty much do disenchanting with. Yep. At least I can do something with all of those pretty useless rares. Unfortunately, most of them don't really cost, well, a lot, to be honest. Right, I tested static blows with that. It's not that bad even. Oh, I got like the magnet. Yeah, I'm going to be bold. Whoa, fuck that shit.
It breaks, right?
Yeah, it bricked. Like classic.
Ooh. This shit gives... I just looted it from the mapper, guys. It gives 300. Check the price. Ah, yeah, expected.
300, right?
Yeah, 312.
Easier to sell it, I think.
I'm not selling this, like, what's the point? The problem is I don't usually want to buy it, but... selling?
Yeah, I've been thinking to buy something that gives about 50k, for example.
What's your looting right now? Probably worth 50k?
No, I checked it, it's not worth it. It was 10. So that's why I asked.
Holy shit.
Yeah, unfortunately, guys, most of the stuff that I'm looting from SHAPER is kind of not that good. Have I killed him?
Or anything, really.
Oh, don't even start. There's just like not enough things for even... What do they call that? Yeah, even for dust, everybody. That's absolutely insane. It's also a 10-hour stream already just because we need to kill so many of those. Yeah, I'm pretty happy that we have music up at least. Alright guys, so let's continue. And we dropped 2 sublimes, so I think it's already paying for the time that I spent. It could be much worse. I also expect at least a few perfect gloves for a few divines, so... Currently, I expect to farm about 140 divines in 10 hours. Yeah, I think it's more than possible. And really quickly... Yeah, I think I finished that message. So guys, right now, I would say it's more like working than more like not working. So 22 left. Only 22 left. But you know, that's funny, even 22, if you will consider timing, it's still about...
It's not short time frame, it's a lot of time.
Yeah, it's like almost 2 hours.
Exactly. What?
What do you mean?
This shit is tier 0 unique. Holy shit, it's garbage.
Alright. What kind of garbage?
Marohi Urki. It's like shit that looks like this.
Yeah, I know that. It's not a bad item, some builds are even using it.
Yeah, previously the only thing that I liked in terms of price dust
What you liked?
something innocence. Something to do with innocence. I'm trying to find it now. So taken.
Alright guys, so we will see maybe that Bastard will drop me one more Sublime Vision, but to be honest. Like, you know, guys, I don't really believe in that anymore. I think 2 is a lot already. I'm just pushing my luck.
There's Master of Innocence.
Alright. You know, if the
Yeah,
fight...
no, Sofa is probably the best thing that you could get.
So what's up with that thing?
It's a staff, it gives a lot. The problem is, it's a staff, so it's really big.
How much it costs?
It costs 40 chaos.
40?
Yes.
How much it gives?
I don't remember. I bought it once. It was pretty...
Buy one.
Okay.
Well, just test it. I think for 40 chaos it's pretty expensive, to be honest.
It's not. Everything else is more. Everything else is usually the
It's
same.
it's like tier 1.
Yeah, it's true.
Have you checked like tier 2?
Oh, yeah. You know, you could get tier 2, but it gives significantly less.
Yeah, you can check out tier 2.
So, yeah. Well, let's see.
I just want to get something cheap to always fill my parts with.
You know, at some point it will stop being cheap if you are going to completely...
If
So,
I'm
yeah,
going to do a video.
it gets 214. I understand why the helmet costs 300. Yeah, it is more than the... What the hell is the Brine Crown? What the fuck is that? Brine Crown. It's tier 1 as well, but it gives significantly more. Interesting.
It's not always the same inside of the tiers
Yes,
as
so
well.
not all tiers are made equal. But you know, I remember that Arakali Fang costs more than Martyr, but it gives significantly less. Arakali costs like 70 chaos or something, maybe 60, but it gives like 200 or maybe even less. Maybe it depends on the role or the level. It's really interesting. Weird. Alright, let's see tier 2.
Yeah, guys, even the clean run like
Aegis
that.
Aurora is tier 2. I thought it was rarer.
Well, you probably thought it's like tier 1. No.
Alright, let's see. Rip Waltz. Who else? 15. Wait.
Yeah, I honestly expected maybe even less. Or
That's bullshit, never mind.
alright, guys, so 21 left, so we can currently count them one by one.
Oh, you know, it will make it unbearable to actually run them.
And hey, Psycholog, thank you very much for following. That's appreciated, dude.
Yeah, we are going to become psychos while keeping the log of all the shaper attempts that we have left.
Yeah, only like 20 left, so I honestly needed to click tinctures, otherwise that fucking spider is going to run. Let's imagine I'm farming gold there. So I think it's going to be 20 very, very soon. And you have so many gloves. You the biggest issue is pretty much helmets. There are so many helmets. I don't think that's all. Starting this league with your Lacerate Gladiator, it's amazing, but still not swap to the version. Don't hesitate, work on your items, and I'm sure you'll be able to swap pretty soon. I'm glad you're enjoying it. If you have any questions in the process, don't hesitate to ask me. Yeah, we're usually not streaming in the morning, but we're always streaming in the evening. Oh, for fuck's sake.
So the core is 17k, that's really sad.
Alright. So guys, right now I think I made some profit already, but there's the chance that I'm going to drop one more stone. Like the chance is like very slow, very low. I'm sorry, because the fight is very slow, very annoying. But you know, always a possibility. Alright. And yeah, one more run, guys. One more run like that. So that's going to be 20. Is there any hope for it?
No. Honestly, it's like checking the dumpsters.
So you check that one for 15 kills.
Yeah, and it's like 17k.
17?
Yes. It's really bad, that's what I'm talking about.
Then the thingy for 40 sounds like so good. Compared. Alright. Okay, don't you think maybe that it will be easier to just stop wasting your time and just buy a thingy for 40 kills?
Right now, like I should go and buy it.
Yeah.
Put money on in the guild.
I think you
Nothing
have
there.
Divine there.
Like one?
There's like 4.
No. I bought cloisters for that.
Oh, yeah, alright. And let me add some chaos too, so it will
Where
be
do I drop this? Where do I drop it?
in the guild, I think.
There's not enough space. There's space for one stuff.
Oh, I think we can add a little more on just taking some stuff out. Yeah, you can help me sort it. Hey guys, about 20 run left for my current situation. So definitely not the best. But I think it's going kinda alright. Yeah, I definitely think it's going kinda alright. Is Uber Gladiator with Flash and Flame Jewels work now, or you recommend Spec to something else? Well, I mean, it's a very strong build. It's going to feel good for you, so if you're alright with the distance of Lacerate, you can pretty much play that. So why not? Boy, you know, everybody, I think that's kind of funny. So yeah, it's still very decent build. Not a lot of changes for it. I think it's working just fine. And let me put some more kills. Alright. You can also, have you seen my SMITE Warden? Maybe you will like that, but it's more expensive. But check out the build, maybe you will like it. There is a possibility. I just did the build video like right now. To be honest, it's been yesterday, but yeah. You guys, last 20 rounds left. Last 20 rounds left, so not a lot of additional stuff. Not a lot of additional stuff. You know, there's like a detailed guide on my channel that can help you to do acts and like, I don't know, very fast. In 3 hours. I did my acts in 2 hours and 47 minutes with all labyrinth and stuff like that. So just like a full setup. It could be very, very fast. If you can pick a correct tag for it. And thank you very much for watching the video, by the way, just appreciate that. Alright, that one is gone. Next. Alright guys, so another SHAPER. That's like 20 runs left. After that one is going to be 19. You know, I don't really believe in more prismatic jewels. Sublime Vision is one of the most expensive gambas, which is not going to pay out. So if you don't want to do acts again, if you're enjoying Lacerate already, you can pretty much just push Lacerate into the end game. So that's a pretty great idea. Well, why not? Oh well, yeah, I'm hitting that part. To be honest, I'm definitely not hoping for another jewel. I think that could be an insane amount of luck if something like that would happen. It's probably going to happen because I say that. What do you think?
Yeah, for sure. Well, I would say that would be nice if it worked like that. The problem is it probably doesn't.
So you don't really expect a lot in that regard?
I do not.
Oh well, like I keyed for a second here. Just been checking the rest of the stuff. And let me rejoin. Let me just rejoin, guys. That's insane.
I think you're just super tired after fighting him for so long.
Yeah, that's just like 9 hours, guys. So fighting the SHAPER almost non-stop. And it kind of feels. I'm a little more tired, but I still think I have enough endurance.
The dude that sold me the weapon had the gem inside.
Seriously.
Yeah, he forgot to take it out, I think. It was empty though. It was like 8 quality animate weapon. He was animating that. I don't know, whatever. Thank you, person.
Oh, that's insane. How many you got?
Yeah, I'm gonna throw out all the jewels. You're not picking them anyway. There's... Honestly, I need to take this ring because otherwise I'm gonna throw it away.
Oh, that's Venipuncture.
It's Venipuncture with pride.
Oh, you know.
It's been laying there for a week, so...
Like, seriously? I'm pretty happy that it's been laying there for a week.
Okay.
It seems like right now price for such Venipuncture is absolutely insane.
Yeah, I corrupted like a random one a long time ago. And yeah, you definitely need to take it and hopefully sell. Yeah, definitely check the jewels.
Any good drops so far? That's an interesting question, Beatbox. So, I dropped 2 prismatic jewels, so that's pretty much good drops. Right now, only 2. I would like to drop more, but, well, it's not up to me. That bastard is not really giving me a lot of additional stuff. But that's a good drop. Like, let me be absolutely clear, that's a good drop. Like, 1,000%.
Empower is trash right now, right?
And power, yeah, mostly yes. You know, Nemi, give me that Venipuncture. Where the fuck is that?
Check up line. Yeah, probably.
No, you're underestimated heavily. It's almost perfect. Alright guys, so that's a very nice item. I'm probably going to put it for a very decent amount of divines. Well, why not? I also have lightning support. So guys, some good drops are pretty much up, but it's questionable at some moments. Alright, let me... hey Beatbox, nice. I need to find farming strategy for Giga Chats now. Oh, you can check some of my videos on my channel. I have a few of them. Maybe you will like that. So maybe you will like some of the greater bay things that I did there. Yeah, some of them could be very nice. Enemy, I also wanted to ask you, how much dust do you have?
Like a million, very little.
Are you even disassembling something?
Yes, but the gold situation.
Oh, you mean that? Alright. Yeah, you're probably right. Let me continue, guys. We still have some additional runs, so 19 runs left. Also, 2 jewels. I think it's not a bad result, everybody. I think 2 jewels are kind of fine result. What you would say?
Yeah, 2 jewels is honestly two more than I anticipated.
After the you literally anticipated 0.
I remember how there was some reliquary key or something like that, and it was 1.5%, so even more, and you dropped 0.
Oh, are the chances, like, based on Wikipedia, are kind of the same for Icaforge and...
Icaforge is less than 1%.
Oh, alright. But you know, Icaforge is like 6 divines. I don't really need that.
Icaforge drops from Maven, no?
Oh, it's not Icaforge, I'm sorry.
Like,
I just like Starforge.
Starforge, yep.
There's always something Forge which should be kind of up. Alright. So yeah, I think I will be able to do about like 5 more, and I think the rest I will just do off stream. There is no issue for it. Because that's very time consuming, that guy is literally doing nothing. Oh wow. Yeah, kinda expected that part. Happens every fucking time, seriously.
Yeah, he's very annoying.
Whoa. He's teleporting me like directly all the fucking time. Alright.
Yeah, that sequence is annoying.
Yeah, running sequence is a very big issue. Even with the Mage Blood and all the speed, I still think that I feel like kinda low in terms of speed. Enemy, you can pretty much stop getting the...
Oh, you think?
Like, to be honest, yeah, I think so.
I haven't got any more compared to what I gave you.
Yeah, those are kinda expensive.
Yeah, they are.
Alright guys, so let's hope that one is going to be a little special. Yeah, I'm familiar with all your content, but some of them I do not understand. For example, yeah, give me like a second, I will read your message.
Oh, it does help. You probably haven't, like, there's parts in the video when Ron explains how you get tier 17, like, what defines whether tier 17 is going to drop or not. So, actually, that's very important. You need to maximize the number of maps that are dropping in order to drop more tier 17s.
Why do we have many connected map drops? Not, it does not help dropping tier 17. No, it's helping. Because if you drop connected map, it will have a chance to drop as tier 17. That's pretty much it. And that's a very important part. I guess I definitely feel more tired than usual. Yeah, I'll probably need like additional hour.
Yeah, it's around an hour. So you will have 15 left, right? And 5 minutes per 15.
You know, it's not 15 anymore. Right now it's 22 more.
Whoa, wait.
Oh, no.
You're not correct.
18, I'm sorry. 18.
Yes. I mean, you wanted to finish at 5 more, so that it would be like 85. And then it means it's 15. So it's around 2 hours.
Oh, I'm going to rewatch that. No issue at all with books. If you have any questions in the process.
Yeah, like if you have a question, we can just point you out, point you to
the right direction,
to
yeah.
the right direction, that's okay, don't worry.
Hey guys, I'm pretty much moving most of my things.
To
Well, to just get some more, I would call it some more nice stuff. So all of that is goes, like I'm on the identifying that, it goes there.
oh, you're picking the bases as well?
You know, right now, yes, I'm not going to sell them. I'm going to disassemble them because disassembling situation is a little not good. So guys, only 75 steps left. Only 75 steps left. A Blood Gladiator can do tier 70 maps farm with Twist of Fate because around the most confuse reflect, right? Well, you can do that psycholog, but you need to keep in mind that if you will roll something very bad, something like very bad, like Fuse Reflection, you will need to repick your body armor to pretty much finish it. So it can still do that, but it will be much harder. I, for example, farmed tier 17 with the risks, but it's been annoying, to be honest. If you want a stable completion, I recommend Warden. Because Warden could be crippled only by auras that takes away, like, by modifiers that takes away your auras. Because it's pretty much going to ruin all the resistance. But if you have a Mage Blood, for example, it could be countered even with that. Yes, I don't know, where the fuck is that bastard? I don't, like, where the fuck is that guy? You know, I hate this fucking wolf. He just teleports away and he keeps hiding, that's pretty much his tactics. So, well, yeah, yapping part on the boss. Again. Alright. So teleporting me just fine.
Well, you know, I dropped 2 6 lanes in the same map in a time span of 2 minutes, maybe less. That's so strange.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
Well, it's not like it's important, it's basically 20 few things, but yeah. It's just strange.
Why? I don't know. Oh, we have uncreated here finally. So guys, let's hope for one more jewel, but even with no more jewels, I think it's still looking kinda good.
Yeah, but only because the jewels dropped. I would say it's as if you were farming Maven and you dropped the Awakened Multi-Strike.
To be honest, I think multi-strike been better.
Yeah, absolutely.
It just costed more.
Also, Maven was faster.
Yep.
Like, no questions asked. You know, I can complain about Maven duration, but she's nowhere close to this abomination.
Yeah, that's just like a double teleport. You know what is the biggest, like, best part of a Shaper fight? You can't lose money with this. I've been losing money with Maven before the big drop.
Yeah, that's true. That's probably the bug.
Yeah, that's probably the main fact and how it exactly works. And yeah, I honestly feel like that run is probably going to be the last. What do you say?
Alright.
Yeah, that's just like very late and that's the time when we are usually not streaming. Yeah, it's also the weekend, so I think we could raid somebody.
Oh, you can.
And yeah, guys, I've been checking something else instead of the game. I will probably finish the last 10 on, yeah, like off stream. Alright, drop me a jewel, guys. Respect that I'm pretty much.
Still here.
Yep. Yeah, that's a crazy amount of time, guys. That's almost at 10 hours of non-stop fighting that bastard. Fragment of knowledge, one guard belt, nothing else. Seriously. Like, I think he hates me. That's pretty much what's happening there. You know, I will add one more on. I think I will add one more on.
You just believe, right?
Oh, I honestly, like, I just want him to drop stuff.
Well, I guess.
Don't you think I kinda deserve that at that point? Hey guys, that's a very big amount of runs. And it took so much. Oh no, it's just like too early, Fatal. We're not finishing.
Yaron decided to run one more. He just can't get enough of Shaper. He just wants all the jewels that he has.
You know, it's not really raining that heavily, but my window is closed, so I can't even see from there. Is it even raining?
We have curtains closed too, so.
Yeah, we have closed curtains.
It's like a vampire cave in here, so.
And I'm playing PoE, so.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's not raining PoE. Or it is, depends on which map you go to.
So yeah, guys, it's not even that bad. And for now, we are not finishing. Don't start to bury me. I'm still there. I'm still fighting that bastard. Oh, I have like 150 divines. Well, that's not a lot, man, but you can definitely try to scrap some basic version of some belts with it. What you would like to do, I will submit that message, Psycholog. Alright. I'm going here. Talking about streamers lucky server, well, I already dropped like 2 jewels with a chance about 1%. 2 jewels, I think that's already a streamer's lucky server. If I will drop one more, it will be like developer's lucky server. That's absolutely insane. Alright, and give me a second, I will check something. Yep, let me continue. He's going to yap for like 1 fucking hour. I'm not even kidding. Oh, what's up with that?
Oh, that's...
Hey Ron, the wisp from Scarab on the ritual, should I stay on the other ring, outer ring or just close to the ritual pylon? You need to stay inside the ring of wisp. So just follow the wisp and stay as close to the wisp as possible inside the wisp ring. That's pretty much it. I'm sure you figure it out. So when you're inside, the wisp ring is going to be like golden. And when you're not inside, it's going to be like cold. So like blue. That's it. Yeah, I mean, feel free to ask. Always happy to help, man. That's pretty much why we're streaming. I think we can kind of support the content that way. Hey guys, today's are going to be a video with me checking your POBs. Check it out, it's a very fun video. So that could be very cool. It's going to be on YouTube a little later, maybe like 4 hours or something like that. We'll see. But 100% check it out. Hey guys, the guy is just like talking and talking and talking and talking. Yeah, he's doing a lot of additional.
Yeah, he's very boring.
Not too proactive, I would call that. And when we are finished, we are probably going to sleep. That's for sure. Alright. So maybe that is just like a very good time for Sublime, what do you say?
Well, all the time is good time for Sublime.
Well, alright, let's see. Is it really good time for Sublime or not really? Alright.
Well, probably not really, but I really hope so. At least maybe it's gloves time. That would be very welcome. It's probably just gonna drop belt.
Oh, you're generous. Have you thought that he could drop like nothing?
Oh, it doesn't work like that.
Or what do you mean? Sometimes he just drop prayers.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Like no unique situation?
Yeah.
For real?
Oh, you know, I think there's always like one unique, you're probably right. I thought about it right now and you know you're probably right. Like, absolutely right. Alright, so, wow. That's been a lot of drops, a lot of belts too. You know, identifying Tides of Time is like 25 chaos each. So, this is probably the best part of farming Shaper. That's probably the best farming part of farming Shaper, guys. You can't lose currency with that. Like, physically. You physically just fucking can't. Like, there's not a single chance how you're going to lose the currency if you're going to simply farm it.
There's a chance though that you're not going to profit at all. So you are just going to waste your time for nothing. That's important to keep in mind as well.
Alright. So that one is going to be the last. That one is going to be the last, like 1,000%. I'm really serious about that. Let's see if I will do Sublime on the last one. And that's going to be 15, so 5, so only 15 will left. Will be left. No, even 15, that's crazy, it's more than an hour.
Yeah. Oh god damn it.
Oh, you can check that.
I haven't checked that. I can't.
Hey guys, we are sorry, it's pretty much some kind of messaging.
I mean,
Yeah, I will do that. I will do that.
turn off all of them.
Yes, I need to. Yeah, I will give it to you so you can check it out. Alright, but you will have time. Certainly, what is that? Alright, guys, I'm back. So let's do that. Let's do the last one and let's hope we will do Sublime. I think we have some chance for it.
Well, 1%. The chance is still there.
Alright, so 1%, 1%, let's see. You know, honestly, after all my bosses streams, this is probably the boss that I hate the most. It's just unrealistically annoying.
It's super long, that's the main issue.
Alright guys, so let's see what I can make with this. So we're just hoping for one more Sublime, so it will happen like on the stream. But I can perfectly understand why Sublimes have such an amazing cost. It's easier to farm a fucking mirror than to get a proper Sublime out of that guy. What are even the chances?
Yeah, I can imagine. First, you're rolling the Sublime, right? Second, you're rolling the Sublime that actually works for you. That's crazy.
The question is how many Sublimes there is, just like 7 or 8.
You know, there are quite a lot of them, actually.
That's why it's a crazy game, but...
Yep.
And you know what is the funniest part? You're going to do that game and then nobody is going to buy your Sublime for a mirror.
You know, if nobody was buying those Sublimes for mirrors, I think they wouldn't be on the market.
I think there's a very small amount of them in the market. Like 3 people can literally just put a price for a mirror and sit there. And just wait until some poor person is going to... Not poor, but you know... Invulnerability. You checking PoE today? What do you mean like checking PoE today?
He's been playing PoE for this whole time.
Yeah, I'm playing PoE for like 10 hours. And yeah, you shocked me so much, Bruno Desu, that I even suicided in the game. Or you're asking like PoBs, maybe? Oh, PoBs. So there's going to be a second stream like significantly later today at the evening as usual, and I'm going to check it at the evening stream. There's going to be an announcement in Discord and the stream will be called like checking your PoB stream. There's also going to be a video today on YouTube, so stay tuned on YouTube with the most common mistakes and like a compilation from the previous stream. So check it out too, maybe you will like it. There's like So many funny approaches, and so many people are double DPS for so stuff like that. Alright guys, let me see. Right now we're finishing, I think we're going to sleep. Alright. And Shaper. Oh, another ambusher. So he gave something at the end. He gave something at the end. Well, it could be a little better, but it is what it is. Alright guys, so only 15 left. I think I'm going to finish most of them off stream. That's been an amazing run. That's been a lot of runs, and I'm pretty happy with the results. So we dropped about 2 Sublime Visions. I think it's very nice. I think it's very nice. Right now, I think let's rate somebody who's like pretty fun and nice as well. Oh, the thing is showcase me who I need to rate. Oh, thank you for the stream, all of you. Thank you for watching. That's like heavily appreciated. Have an amazing night, everybody, and check the YouTubes. There are going to be a video, and join us for Shaken PoE stream later on, like the next one. Yeah, looking forward for it.
Yeah, have a good day ahead or night as well, guys. It's been fun. Surprisingly, Shaper was kind of right. So I would say that's been pretty interesting.
Let's finish with that. Have an amazing night, everybody.
Have a good night, guys.
So yeah, let's read a little.
How does it work though?
Oh, I just wait for one more person to accept. Let's do this.